I did not do extra because you didn't say to do extra.
That's fine.
Lose that one all the time.
Yeah, it's because it's the smallest.
I already opened that.
And it starts.
Good morning.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome.
Oh, what are you doing? Were you just waiting for Dad to turn the live on, honey?
Yep. I didn't want to call you and wake you up on your birthday.
I've been awake since about 5:45. I just hadn't been up. We just got back in the truck.
No doubt.
No, it's fine. We just got back in the truck from me getting him something to eat and something to drink. Okay, I don't know what that was about. What's wrong? You're gonna have to have money if you want some honey butter stuff. Are you wanting extra honey butter stuff? Okay, I was just gonna tell you you're gonna have to have money. Okay. I don't know what that's about, but okay. Anyways, but yeah, we just got back in the truck. Get our day started. Ouch. You getting ready for work? Oh, that's right. I remember you telling me that. I don't even have YouTube pulled up yet. I had to get Dad's medicine and his breakfast. And I don't know if anybody's even on there. I hate it when he...
That's the only reason I'm not this early. I don't feel like taking it up last night. I said lay down.
Okay. Oh. Seatbelt. Oh man, my back hurts. My hips, whatever. Say what?
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
My back has just been like really bad lately.
Oh my gosh, Steven, what is up with that thumbnail?
You like that?
No, I don't like that. What the hell? I like I look skinny, but I don't like that. Look at the thumbnail on today's live. Oh my gosh. He's got me on the hood of the truck.
Hey, I thought about putting you on a stripper pole attached to the hood of the truck.
Oh, I'd have kicked your ass. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you put me on the hood of the truck. With an AI generated photo even. Makes me look like not me. What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about? Go to our page. Go to our page and immediately look at the thing before it starts playing. Look at the thumbnail before it starts playing the video. All messages. Huh? Oh, I will show you. Let me just... Hell, Dad's probably got it in his phone. You got the picture saved?
Yeah.
Send it to your daughter.
Hold on. Calm down.
Good morning, Roger. Hey, Mississippi. How are y'all? Good morning, Big Toe. Well, thank you, Big Toe. Thank you, Roger. Thank you, Mississippi. Did y'all see that thumbnail? Steven put me on the hood of the truck. Gosh. Pull that back up. Terrible. Mississippi says yes, I love it. Chris loves the thumbnail. Good morning, Connie. How are you? Subscriptions. Visit channel. Okay, now I'm going to share that to my daughter.
I'm doing it right now. It's already done.
Oh, you already did it?
The thumbnail is, yes.
Freaking dork. There you go, Sissy. Dad sent it to you.
Right.
Did I forget something?
I just got a little bit more ketchup, that's all. No big deal.
I think all of that's hot. They said be careful. Are you there, baby?
Yeah, I'm here, sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine. So, you went to Waffle House and a bookstore on your double date the other night?
Yeah.
Waffle House, huh?
In a bookstore? I don't like this guy already. He reads, he ain't working.
You're funny. Happy birthday.
Me and wanted to go to the bookstore.
Oh, that's what you were doing.
He does go to that bookstore, but he reads manga more. Which
He
is
what?
like
He
comic
what?
book books.
He reads what?
Manga.
That stuff he's into. Instead of Pokemon, it's that other stuff. Happy birthday. May all your dreams come true.
Like comics.
Here's some cheesecake for you. That's cute, Elizabeth. Thank you. You're funny, honey. I just got an email from Carter Blood Care that says happy birthday.
Carter
Uh,
Blood Care.
Charlie,
Yeah.
just because I sit in my chair does not mean you have to be in my lap. Sit
And
down.
an adult bookstore? No, it's not that kind of a bookstore. Anyways,
It's like Barnes and Noble.
yeah.
Just not as thick.
Sissy, have you kissed him yet?
Dad. She's not answering, that's your answer. So shush.
Sissy,
Why does that matter?
I'm just curious.
He told me to ask you that the other day. I said, nope, I don't even want to think about it.
Come on, you're on speaker on the live. Everybody wants to know.
I
Steven.
am on speaker, I know, because I heard myself blow it up.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Chris says hi, Sissy. And he's laughing at Dad's
Hello.
question. Oh. I can't wait to get home for Labor Day.
We're thinking about going to Canton.
It's too hot.
What'd she say?
It's too hot for that.
It might be.
Well, we don't know what it's going to
In
be.
the hundreds.
Yeah, but it's going to be September, like, what is the date?
5th and 6th.
I mean, it's going to be...
It's still going to be
It's going to
hot.
be hot, but I don't think it's going to be 110. Has Texas even seen 110 yet this year?
Yes.
Have you?
If we go to Canton, I'm getting a cart.
Okay.
I can't walk that much. That kills my feet and shit. Get you one too.
No. Nopers.
I could walk it, but it would take me 2 or 3 days to get over walking all that, and we got shit to do. So
Yeah, that's my plan, is to work myself into a tizzy. So, if I have to medicate myself that week to sleep, I'm okay with that. But I got plans to do that week. I won't do it.
come on, Nova. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Huh?
What are we talking about?
Labor Day week, when we're home, we're going to be working on the bus. I'm going to be working on the bus. Dad's going to be working on the merch stuff. I'm gonna be trying to rip.
I'm going to do some stuff on the
Floor,
bus. I got to
well-
show you how to do it.
I don't need you to show me anything.
Yes,
I'm
you
a
do.
bull in a china closet. I can figure it out.
Yeah, I know you're a bull in a china closet. I want to keep as much of
I'm
those metal
going to-
panels intact as we can.
I know that because we could reuse them.
Absolutely, we can.
Hello for life. How are you? Good morning. Can you hear me? I'll put my headset on. Okay, good. No, I plan on trying to rip the ceiling panels out, maybe taking windows out,
Walls,
some
panels.
walls down, the wall panels down.
The yellow dividers outside.
Depending on how hard the floor is, I don't know if I'm going to rip the floor up. Might just rip the rubber up and hope it's just rubber. I don't want to go any beyond the rubber. But,
No, we're not.
thank you, Roger, for the gift. I appreciate it. But yeah, I got work to do that week, and then Dad sprung on me last night. I know we want to work on the bus. I thought he was fixing to tell me we wasn't going to be home or something, but he said it is first Monday, so he's thinking about us going first.
Well, I
Monday.
mean, we have a list of some stuff that we need that.
I told you that you could put as much of that in the truck as you want. Okay. The planer hasn't been to the storage yet? I thought Dylan took it when he went. Just, if you can leave the planer wherever the hell it's sitting till we get home.
Tell her, I think the seat in the back seat folds up.
Dad
The
said
bottom
the
part,
seat-
I think, folds up. Fold
Dad
it up
said
and
that-
put it in there. Do not sit it in my seat.
Dad said that the back seat of the truck folds up.
I
Have
think.
Dylan at least put it in our pickup. That way it's out of your way.
But don't sit it in the seat.
He said don't sit it in the seat. Yes, for life. What do you need to tell us? I mean, if you want to combine the stuff, that's fine. There is one thing I know that's going back already because Dad changed his mind on it. but-
There's two things going back. Wait, no.
What is Cece's name and occupation?
Her name is Sissy,
I just lost.
and she's a stripper.
That's Chris asking. Chris, you should know that.
She's a stripper. She sells stripper poles and has to do demonstrations.
You're friends with her on Facebook. You know her name.
I'm telling you.
I just dropped the call. I don't know if I'm looking at back. Yeah, I did. As soon as we got up on the highway, I went to go around somebody. Oh, her boyfriend's name and occupation? We're going to keep that quiet for right now. We don't need YouTube blowing him up.
See what? Okay, I'm gonna let the cat out of the bag. See, they're already planning a wedding,
No, they're not.
and he installs stripper poles, and they're gonna be a team, and Sissy's gonna demonstrate after the stripper poles installed to make sure they're installed properly.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well, knowing that, thank you for the happy birthday, but knowing that I already knew some of that sounded like BS. But if you're 12, honey, you cannot be on here. Chris wanted to know what your boyfriend's name and occupation was. I said, we're not going to say that. Dad's like, well, the truth is, they're already planning a wedding. He installs stripper poles. I was like,
They're gonna be a team. She's gonna demonstrate.
they're going to be a team, and she's going to demonstrate.
If they're installed
Telling
correctly.
Chris on here. Thank you, Monkey. What?
I need a drink of that Dr. Pepper, and I can't find it.
It's in
Thank
the
you.
cup holder because it won't stay up there. Oh, Monkey, thank you, honey, for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it, honey. Know that for life guy? He says, I need to tell y'all something. I was like, okay, so what do you need to say? He says, I'm not who I am. I'm 12 and I don't have a job. I did not get in a car crash and I'm not going to Europe. I'm sorry.
I knew you didn't get in
Happy
a car
birthday.
crash because that shit was all too quick.
Way too quick, yeah. I know.
And you didn't know how it happened.
Yeah, I got rid of him. So he said he was 12. I got rid of him. Oh. Oh, he is? Oh,
What?
I think I like him.
What?
She said his name, because I'm trying to not, I mean, unless she wants his name out there, but she said he's going to help her take our stuff to storage on Friday.
We ain't got that much shit.
She said that her dining room is looking like a warehouse. Try not to, if you can.
Go ahead and take this. Okay.
She has to combine it. I was going to do open box stuff, but
No, we don't need to worry about that. You do open box stuff on stuff we're promoting or stuff that people send us.
okay, Dad said we're not doing open box videos unless it's stuff that people send us or
Or that we're promoting.
that we're promoting. So. Anyways, Mississippi says I think we, as a YouTube family, we need to approve of the boyfriends. Chris says I hit him as soon as he said that. So did I. Chris says your rotors are in my dining room too. Oh, routers. Your routers are in my dining room. I forgot he had those. Thank you, Chris. I forgot you had those. Oh, anyways. Oh. Yeah, Elizabeth. You're going to have to take a picture of your dining room and send it to me, because I can only imagine, because I know how much
Okay,
crap
tell
is
her
coming
if
in.
she wants to unbox all that stuff, that's fine. That cigarette lighter thing,
Oh, I thought you said you were going to. She said she's already combined it all.
okay, listen. That cigarette lighter extension, send it back.
Okay, did you open up a package of a cigarette lighter extension? It looks like it plugs into the cigarette lighter. Long cord. It's got, okay, he wants that stuff back.
Send that
That's
back.
what he wants back.
Do the return, send that back.
I told him, I said, I didn't want to ask Elizabeth to open all that stuff to find it, so we'll do it when I get home. If you want to, just set it aside and leave it there, and I'll do it when I get home.
She can do it. The post office, the mailbox place down the street. She can drop it off there.
One of these days she's going to tell us to kiss her butt.
No, she won't.
No, she probably wouldn't, but I can almost bet she's thought it a few times. Oh. Anyways.
There's still a couple more things coming that we haven't
She
absorbed
knows.
yet.
She knows. She said a couple not bud. Have you seen the Amazon what's going to be delivered list yet? Well, I've tried to get a lot of that sent.
You got a tablet
Together?
coming today.
Yeah, I have a tablet coming today.
That needs to be brought in immediately.
That needs to be left at the house. I mean, I think it'll be fine in the heat, but
Tell her the stuff
I
that
want it
she's
to
putting
be-
in storage to take it over to the boat storage, not the
Oh, dear
bus
Lord.
storage. Oh dear
Would you
Lord.
like to talk to her?
No. You can relay messages. You're good at it.
Okay. Dad said when you go to storage, please put it in the bus storage or the boat storage,
Not the bus storage.
not the bus side. All the stuff that you're taking to storage, put it on the boat side, please.
And there's also air freight coming from China.
That's fine. What were you taking to storage? Oh, the table and the... Okay.
What?
That desk,
Oh yeah.
the stuff from Marketplace she's taking to storage. She's not taking our Amazon stuff to storage.
Why not? You can if you want to.
He said you can if you want to.
That's up to her.
That's up to you. I'll leave it there, leave it there. If you want to take the storage, you take the storage. The 28th, Chris, the 28th is when it said it'd be there.
What?
It was supposed to have been there. I thought it was going to be there the 20th. But when I hit paid for, it said the 28th. So
It's
I'm
because it's
hoping-
not coming from Amazon.
yeah, well, it was.
Renewed, refurbished.
Yeah, it was that one? Yeah, that one. It's not coming from an Amazon distributor.
It's coming from an Amazon retailer. It's not coming from the DC.
Right.
DC.
So it'll be the 28th. I'm fixing to text you and tell you. That's whose it is. That'll have to tell you offline. I can't tell you all that online. And Chris agrees with Mississippi that they all need to approve of their boyfriend.
We still got Amazon stuff coming out of our bank account.
I know. Well, I ordered something else yesterday. That's why. Everything else had already cleared, I think. I'm not 100% sure.
I thought I had stuff in the cart that.
I ordered it.
Oh, you did?
Yesterday.
Okay.
Thank you, Jenny, honey. Have a good day.
Do you think the hotspot on my phone is powerful enough to run Wi-Fi for my computer?
Maybe on a short term, not on a long term. I think it might be. I mean, if you're not moving, maybe. What, baby?
I'm talking about in the storage.
Not that I'm aware of. I don't know. I really can't answer it. I mean, it has carried this, hundreds of miles, but that's the phone.
Well, I'm gonna need internet while I'm messing with the.
Is he at least subscribed to the channel? That's got to be a requirement. I don't have any idea if he is. He probably don't even sit and watch YouTube. I don't know. I'm sure Elizabeth pulled him up and showed him us, but she said she pulled it up the other day. Did we embarrass you? Did we say something embarrassing at the time?
Just let us know when you're doing that, showing him our live, so you know.
You what?
Tennessee flat top box. And a hit parade.
That's funny.
That is the smallest UPS I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Tennessee flat top box.
But yeah, I have no idea if he's subscribed to the channel, Chris. That's got to be a requirement. I can tell you he's 29. He is employed. He has almost a brand new car. Doesn't live with his parents. He actually has a sibling that lives with him. But who what? Good for him.
What?
She said that when I said he has a sibling living with him, she said who he gave an ultimatum to. You have 2 weeks to find a job or get out. Princess, this would not be a great place to break down, honey. Anyways. Yeah. He called you princess and you told him, I'm not a princess? He says, yes, you are. She said, no, I'm not. I don't have a tiara. He's like, well, then I guess I'll just have to find you one.
Oh my God. Sissy, please don't wear a tiara. A, you're not Amy Farrah Fowler and you're not Savannah.
Sorry. You like what? Oh, she told him, she said, I like journeys, adventures, you know, that kind of thing. Prince Royal says, sarcasm, nope. No, we're good with sarcasm. She's not a princess, she's a queen, and she better be treated as such, Chris said. Pretty day, though. What state are y'all in? Honey, we are in Utah.
We're 172 miles from the Arizona line. Y'all are going to want to watch
I don't remember this
the
part.
last few miles of Utah into Arizona. It's very nice. Do you want these? I'm done.
Anyways, yeah, we're going down to Baghdad, Arizona. That's where we're headed.
To a copper mine. This tank that I have on is for non-potable water.
He says, I've been to Escalante. Prince Royal says he's been to Escalante. I have no idea. Did you get full?
Yeah, good.
Well, go take a nap. You got the day off, go take the nap. Okay, so take a nap in your chair. They'll knock on the door, won't they?
You can always call
She
her.
said they beat on the door like the police.
What, Amazon?
No, today is pest control day. She has to be up for that. Well, thank you, Prince Royal. You have a good day. Thank you for stopping in. Y'all hit that thumbs up button. Please, if you're new here, hit the subscribe. We'd love to have you.
Maybe I'd take you out to dinner, but we just don't have the extra money for it. So you're just
How's
gonna
Sissy's
wait
new-
till payday.
How's Sissy's new job going? How's your new job going, honey? Your adopted brother Chris would like to know.
She better like it, because if she quits this one without another job, I'm gonna put both
What?
feet in her ass.
She says it's kicking her butt.
Ow!
Dad said, you better like it, because if you quit this one before you have another job, he's going to kick your ass.
Put both feet in her ass.
She says I may be dumb, but I ain't that stupid.
Well, you did it the first time.
That's why she said she ain't going to be that stupid. AutoZone is just very, very busy, Chris. Right there where they live. It's very, very busy. Her first day there, it was her and the manager, or one of the managers. Her and one of the managers, and when she went to, well,
It was
this was
a
her,
Sunday.
it was her second day. It was her first day on the actual floor. But when she was in the class thing, they didn't teach them anything. They gave them, I guess, just like the basics or whatever, rundown and shit. They didn't take them out on the floor, didn't show them the register or any of that shit, or the system to look stuff up. So her first actual day on the floor, the manager's like, okay, we'll go clock in, and she's like, I don't know how to do that. So he walks her through it. By the time the whole day had been said and done, the manager guy, he talked to his manager and told him, you know, this training, whatever it is a joke or a waste of time. They didn't, you know, she wasn't ready for anything. But when she left, he told her, he's like, what did he say to you?
He said you did good for your first day.
And he told her she did pretty well considering she wasn't ready for anything. Because it was just him and her running that old damn counter. The whole store.
You gotta understand, it's a little bitty town, so they got an AutoZone, they got an O'Reilly. So
People are still talking about how busy they were on Sunday. She said that he told her that it was a very unusual Sunday because they had done like almost 1,000. You said almost $1,000 by noon, and that's unheard of in that store on a Sunday. So Chris says that's good for her. It builds character. Well, I don't worry about my kids' work ethic.
Hey,
My kids have a kick-ass work ethic.
tell her when she goes to work next, and she's standing there, she ain't got nothing to look up. Look up the batteries for my truck and get her cost, and then get Dylan's cost.
Dad said when you're not busy one day, when you go back to work,
Get two of them.
and you're not busy, if you can look up the batteries for our pickup on your cost, and then look them up under Dylan's, and let us know what it is.
No, just walk over there and find
But
out.
he needs two
I
of
don't
them.
remember what group it is, but just walk over there and snap a picture or something. I'm
Or
not
just
going to
walk
buy
over
the.
there and snap a picture.
I'm not going to buy the cheapest ones, but I'm probably not going to buy the
He don't
most
remember the
expensive ones
group.
either.
He said he's not going to buy the cheapest one.
I
but
think
he's
it's a
gonna buy
group
the most expensive
31,
either.
but I'm not positive.
Good morning, Mike. Welcome in. You think what?
I think it's a group 31, but I'm not positive.
Thinks it's a group 31, but
I
it's
said I
not
think.
O'Reilly.
I
It's
can
not.
look it up. Shit.
Chris says, I love my corporate account at O'Reilly's.
Yeah, I had corporate accounts at O'Reilly's, AutoZone, that other one that starts with an A,
Advanced.
Advanced. I had them. I had charge accounts. I had cash accounts.
Aww. How sweet. He just asked her what her favorite flower was. What'd you tell him? Sunflowers? Daisies? How come your favorite flowers are my favorite flowers? That's kind of funny. I kind of like it though. Did Savannah show you the tattoo thing that she drew up for me? Well, she didn't draw it. I imagine she had ChatGPT do it. But... It's right here. I just sent it to you. I told her, I said, I love that. I said, and it's funny that you picked the lilies and daisies. Those are my favorite flowers. She said that was a happy coincidence, she said, because it's the kids' birth flowers, even though they have such a thing. Steven, did you see Bendin with Bendin had a stroke?
No, I didn't.
He's 41.
How
Who
bad?
is that?
He's a guy in Houston that does alignments on big trucks and will realign the frames and all that. Very good guy. Knows his shit inside and out. How bad was the stroke?
Chris says, I saved so much money. Hello, Ashok. How are you? Welcome in.
Group size 48.
Anyways, I told, it's group size 48. That's it.
$209 for the gold.
209 for the gold.
That's not a bad price, I guess.
Okay. Anyways, I told her, I said I'd have to have room at the bottom of that, though, to add more kids if I needed to.
Or we can get the Elite for $279. Or the Platinum for $170.
Hey, there you go. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Does she know the warranties on the batteries off the top of her head yet?
I'm going to want to look at them and find my favorite one, because that's what I'm going to want on my tattoo. Okay, well, if you get back over there before I get home, take a picture of the rest of them or bring them with you. I don't care.
Oh, that's a jail.
They caught it early, but he lost vision in one eye.
It could come back, couldn't it?
Ouch. What is this? Oh.
Hey, should I go with a gel battery or just a regular battery for my pickup?
I know you're asking YouTube because I don't
am.
have a freaking answer for that.
I'm asking you too. never had a gel battery, ever.
Take your nap under the chair.
What's the cranking amps on that battery? That one has a 5-year warranty.
He had shorts on it. Big Toe said he's at home now. He was so sorry.
The other one has a 3-year warranty. I may go with the gel.
No, he said go with regular. Big Toe said go with regular. And Big Toe, I think he knows his mechanical shit.
Well, the thing, I've never had a gel battery. The gel battery at AutoZone has a 5-year warranty. The Duralast Gold battery has a 3-year warranty.
They have batteries with 5 years. I've seen them. We sold them at Walmart when I worked at Walmart. I don't know if they're offered in your thing.
I was just going to go with AutoZone because I get a discount either between Sissy or Dylan.
They don't have 5-year batteries, Elizabeth said.
Yeah, they do. You have gel batteries.
Dad said y'all have gel batteries that have 5 years on them. He's looking at them.
Yeah. It's the Duralast Elite.
The Duralast Elite.
They're an ATM.
Big Toe told him to go regular, not gel.
What do you say, Chris?
Roger says, email coming your way. Does she have any connection to that? Let me look at the email because I don't know what you're talking about.
Is that something in the road? Oh, no, that's a shadow.
Shadow.
Okay.
No, she didn't have any. No, she didn't have any connection to that. A limo with a trunk-mounted stripper pole crashed into a creek. No, she didn't have anything to do with that. Oh
because the driver was looking behind him, not in front of him.
Roger, she says, I know you ain't talking about me. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I don't have any comment on batteries. I buy all my batteries from my buddy's scrapyard for $10 a pop. Big Toe says, I've never had one either, but I have seen some and wasn't impressed.
Do what?
He says he has seen them. He's never had one, but he has seen them and wasn't impressed. Chris says he buys all of his from a buddy, and he says they last me as long as they last me, and then I get a new one, or another, not a new one. I'll move that back so you can see the dark spectrum. Sissy asked, are you stopping anywhere today? I was like, I have no idea what we're doing today.
They're not doing nothing but working today. I'd take her to
Well,
dinner.
she said something about, were y'all stopping? Did you say, where are y'all stopping somewhere? What did you ask me? Special, that's the word she used. Y'all stopping somewhere special?
I was going to take her to dinner. We don't have the extra money for her right now.
Shut up. Don't do that.
Well, we don't. We got a bus to save for.
But
Your birthday present's sitting in storage in Emory.
at this point, yeah. But the mechanic guy don't say anything to do with it. The mechanic guy thinks that the computer fried on the truck. But well, he doesn't have any Gen 4 computers. He found a shop that has one that they're going to loan him to plug in to see if it'll start the truck. Because all he has are Gen 3s. And if it starts the truck, then we know that's what we need. But they have not been able to find it. Why would it start? They're trying to see if it's the ECM or... Is it ECM or PCM?
Same.
Oh, it's the same thing? Okay, so the ECM. So, but don't tell your brother. It's only going to be a couple $100, Dad said, because I thought that was going to cost like an arm and a leg, but he said it's only a couple $100. So, already put the front of the motor back together?
No, they ain't touched it.
Will it start if that crank bolt or whatever's not in?
Yeah. Long enough for them to say, okay, that's the problem. Now let's fix it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Did he say we need to have that ECM to check?
Today.
Okay, good.
Should have it today.
So we should know today. That's the problem. It'd be nice to know. Because that's where my birthday present's sitting right now. Is in an auto shop. We're going to fix it. We got to get that truck ready so Dylan has his own damn vehicle.
You can get a refurbished one for $150.
Yeah, you gotta buy a new one. Chris, thank you so much for the $8 super chat. He says birthday mocha. Thank you, sweetheart. We actually had a caramel the other day, and where we were at, I was like, that one actually tastes better than her mocha did.
It wasn't bad.
It's pretty good. I'm okay with a little bit of caramel and stuff. Every now and then a caramel candy, but I prefer mocha flavor over caramel. Thank you, Chris. I'm sorry.
Not yet. I was going to tell you to move stuff around, so I'll go ahead and get that done.
Her boyfriend asked her, is there anything else you need to know before your mom and dad ask me all the questions? This boy's probably expecting us to be giving him the grilling of his life. He is. She said, yep. Oh my gosh.
Did she Google him?
Roger, thank you, honey, for the $10 super chat. That was sweet. She said she told you she did.
Okay. Nothing popped up as far as
Nothing popped up
criminal
when you Googled
records or
him.
sexual.
No sexual
He's not on
deviance
the
or
registry
criminal record or anything. Thank you guys, both of y'all. Get Steve one also. Well, thank you. That's for your mocha.
She promised me she wasn't going to yell at me today.
Dad said I promised I wasn't going to yell at him today. That is not how that conversation went. He was walking in front of me, walked in the door at Wendy's when we were going into the store, and I damn near ran up his ass because he stopped dead in front of me, turned around, went to kiss me and said, are we going to have a good day today? And I snickered. He said, what was that for? I just snickered. Yesterday was not a good day, and I was ready for yesterday to be over because he didn't get his nap yesterday, and I think that had a lot to do with it, but he was a cranky, excuse my mouth, y'all, bastard yesterday. Cranky.
Just because I didn't have a daddy doesn't mean you have to call me that.
And I was over yesterday.
Hey, part of it was your fault.
If I was, no, I ain't gonna say that because that isn't true.
What?
I started saying if I was emotionally screwed up, I'd have probably tried to jump out of the truck yesterday, but that isn't even true.
It wasn't that bad yesterday. You screwed up at the Wendy's. Don't deny that.
That is just. It wasn't just Wendy's. It was all day yesterday.
No, it
Something
wasn't.
was up.
I don't remember
And I was
anything
like-
yesterday.
I was like-
other than you screwed up my potato.
Of course, you're not going to remember the big one.
The big one, what?
95 over 96. That was the big one. When you and Roger told me I was losing my mind. No offense, Roger.
Oh, that was just Jesus. My God. Let shit go, woman.
You just brought it up.
You brought it up. I
You
forgot
said-
all about that. That
You
was
said
not
she
a
told me
big
she
deal.
wasn't going to yell at me today.
I wasn't mad.
I'm not going to yell at him today. not gonna do it. I'm not gonna. But I was so tired last night. My brain hurt last night. I was like, I'm over today. I'm done. I want to go
Tell
to
her
bed.
about you screwing up my potato.
I just want to go to bed. What, sis? Yeah, well. Okay, Roger says check your email. I gotta check my email. What we got? Are you talking about the limo? I checked it. I thought it was funny. I don't know if that's the only thing you're telling me to check. Call you KK. Where are you going? We're going to Baghdad, Arizona is where we're headed. Roger, did you send another email, honey, or you told me to check the limo? Because I looked at it. That's funny. But no, she didn't have anything to do with that, I promise. Oh. What's funny is that's in your state. In Kentucky. Oh. 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 I love you. Go take your nap in your chair. Till your pest control people get there. And you might want to get on here or tell Chris what your beau's name is. You don't have to be specific. Yeah. Is he there? Oh. He says no, it just had the stripper pole attached to it. Actually, that was only about 5 miles from my home. Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Chris, for the gifts. That's funny. Thank you to the new subscribers as well. Well, what's the name of the movie? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I've seen. Oh, I don't know if I have or not. I'd have to see. Okay, well, I can guarantee you the movies are never as good as the books. Well, they're never the same as the books. I'm not going to say as good as the books. I love Anne Hathaway.
There's another damn hot shot with a big ass load. No lights, no nothing.
Yeah. Well, I like Anne Hathaway. Go to Johnson. She should have played the because she's always been an antagonist for the most part of her stuff. Oh, okay.
Hey, tell her to ask her boyfriend, ask him how big their yard is. Can I drop my trailer there?
I'm not asking her to
Sure,
ask
why
him
not?
that.
Absolutely.
No. Anyways. Dakota's hired as a pin to finish it or some shit. Yeah, I think you were telling me about this the other day. don't remind me. Hell, I talked to Matthew 3 or 4 times yesterday. Yesterday and the night before, because he had to drive straight through to Maryland. He left after 1 o'clock on Monday and drove straight through and got there around noon yesterday. So, anyways. Yeah, I was there a couple 3 weeks, he said, so. I love you. Talk to you later. Alright, baby, bye. She was waiting up for you to turn the live on so she could call me. She said, I wasn't going to call you and wake you up on your birthday.
Give me one of those, please. Just one.
Yeah, that's why I only said the 2, KK. I'm not going to ban you for your name because it is your name, but if it starts going that way in chat, then yeah, you'll be gone. Just FYI, I'm giving you a heads up. Anyway, what's everybody planning on doing today? Chris is going to be sleeping. Roger's going to be driving. Oh. Mississippi's going to be painting. Everybody's got something to do today, huh?
There's a truck parking club in Lindale.
Yeah.
$70 for the week.
That week? Because that's a holiday week. They're usually more expensive.
I don't think it matters.
Do we need to reserve it?
There's 3 available.
You might want to reserve it.
But if we can take the trailer and drop the trailer there, then we can take the truck with us to the storage.
Yeah.
That way I can do this and I can use the internet.
Yeah. Oh.
Who is it?
It's Mom. I gotta answer it, but I want a friggin' voicemail.
Give me the
Hello,
other
Mom?
one. Give me the other one. Give me
It's
the
down
other
here.
one.
Hi, Mom. Oh, wait. Let me get you off of my headset. Hi, Mom. Well, thank you. Do what? We are in Pawnas, Utah, heading down to Baghdad, Arizona. She says, woo-hoo. Yeah. We've been between...
We've been in Utah for 3 days.
Yeah, we've been in Utah for 3 days. We've got 2 or 3 loads back to back to back going like Arizona to Utah, Utah to Arizona, Arizona to Utah. It's been kind of a scenic, beautiful drive. I love Utah. Utah's pretty. Okay. I like the desert views as well as mountain views, but they've got like
All of it.
all the different colors in the mountains or in the rocky desert area is so pretty.
If she turned on our live, she could watch it.
She said, well, that's funny because you just stoned your front yard to be, to not be a desert fan. You made that front yard look like a desert. Yeah, I know. She said I'm not a fan of dying behind a push mower at 105-degree weather either. I hear you. Yeah. Yeah. My adopted kid on YouTube here is saying hi, Grandma.
Jesus Christ.
I don't have you on speaker. You're in my ear, so they don't hear you. Yeah, they don't hear you. She says hi back at you, Chris. Yeah.
Chris, it's not
It
Grandma.
might be.
She goes by Granny.
What's the temperature right now, babe?
81.
Yeah, it's 81 degrees right now. It was warm yesterday, but we don't have the humidity you guys have over here, so it's not humid. So
We're 6,000 feet up.
yeah. Well, stay in the house. Get out there and lay out. That's about the extent of heat and sun you like, huh? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. We'll be home Labor Day week. I'm gonna start pulling walls and sealing.
Does she know when they're doing Christmas yet?
Y'all know when you're doing Christmas yet? Have you thought about it? Because we're supposed to be going to Gatlinburg with Matthew and the girls and his girlfriend. What dates was that? The 27th through the 3rd, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
We'll be home the 22nd because we have doctor's appointments on the 23rd. But Matthew's got the Airbnb booked from the 27th through the 4th. But I think it's the 4th. Hold on, let me look at my calendar. Hold on a second. I'm not going to put you on speaker so they can't hear you. But I can't hear you either, so just don't talk yet. Calendar. It is... Yeah, Sunday the 27th through Sunday the 3rd. But Stephen and I are having to leave on the 2nd because we're going back out on the 4th. Well, Christmas Day is Friday, so
I want to try to make both work depending
yeah,
on...
but it doesn't really, you can do it whenever you want. I'm just letting you know that weekend we're going to be in Gatlinburg.
Depending on when she does it, we'll try to make it work. I just don't know.
Dad said. Steven said, depending on when you do it, we'll try to figure it out and make it work. So if you want to do it on the 26th, that's fine. I can't guarantee Matthew will be there, though.
Matthew's never there.
We'll leave the 27th. No, I don't know. Are we going to leave on the 27th if he's renting it out for the 27th, or are we going to leave the day before?
Depends on when she's doing Christmas.
Steven said it would depend on when you're doing Christmas. Because we can leave straight from your house and just go. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever you want to do, Mom. I just didn't know if you had already talked or planned about it. So.
I expect her to plan this shit around us.
Yeah, we won't be, we're planning on, we've told his dispatcher that we want to deliver on the 22nd at the latest because we have doctor's appointments on the 23rd in Irving. Anytime between the 23rd and 27th is fine because like I said, we can leave straight from your house and head out there on the Sunday. It doesn't matter to us. We can work around y'all's schedule. It's fine. I know.
You moron.
Well, okay. So anybody else's schedules, if everybody lines up on a specific day between the 23rd and the 27th, we're good with any one of them. So whatever the majority is.
I want her to work around me.
We're not
she needs to work around me.
Well, she said you asked first, so I'll see what day works for everybody else. I was like, no, the majority, that's the way it goes. You know, you sacrifice the one for the majority, because, yes.
But I'm her favorite.
She said other than Jason, y'all are the ones that don't live here. So she works around us and Jason.
But I'm her favorite.
She don't even work around Jason. That's funny, Mom. I didn't hear that. I know what you mean. I know. Yeah. Well, like I said, as far as, you know, whatever works best for everybody. Stephen and I are flexible from the 23rd to the 27th, so.
I prefer the 26th. Just saying.
She's not doing anything on the 27th because she don't know how long that drive is, and she don't want us to leave from her house and drive that far.
Well, no offense. I prefer the 26th, but
Steven said no offense. He would prefer the 26th, but you're the boss.
Just tell me to shut the F up.
He said tell him to shut the F up. He did too, I swear. He just said tell him.
I'm used to it. That's all she ever says to me.
No, he said for you to tell him to shut the F up.
That's all she ever says to me.
Here, tell him.
I can't hear her doing that. I can't hear her.
She said, I've never told him that. She laughs her ass off when I tell you that.
As my mother used to say, Fibber, McGee, and Molly.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, where are we headed today? We got people asking. Oh,
Baghdad, Arizona.
Chris answered them.
Is she...
Oh, that's funny.
We had talked last year about doing like a potluck for Christmas. They got to stop by and all that
He
shit for
wanted to
everybody.
know, he said, we talked last year about doing a potluck this year. Y'all got to stop by for everybody. Are you going to mention a potluck, or are we just going to do like we normally do and do the queso and sandwiches? All that cost needs to come off of y'all. Y'all don't need to be responsible.
When I get retired next year, I ain't doing that shit.
She said after this year, it's going to be, because she's working till the end of this year.
Well, I'm working till middle of next year, so there you go.
Steven said, well, I'm working till the middle of next year. Yeah, we had to extend our October thing because we didn't have the money. Sarah's calling me. No, just hold on 1 second. She will be on. Oh, I missed it. Never mind. I'll call her right back. Sissy waited till Steven turned the live on to call me. She said, I wasn't going to call you and wake you up on your birthday. I said, well, I've been up since 5:45 my time, so I've been laying in the bed. y'all just don't need to foot the bill for, 45
that's
people when
ridiculous.
we all show up. So.
Everybody bring a dish. It's no big deal.
I know. She said the last couple of years it ain't been 40. That's because all the grandkids are growing up and they're spending their holidays with their significant others and shit. So
Tell her next year I'll provide a brisket.
this year you might have Elizabeth's boyfriend. And
Oh, did she know about that?
did Sissy tell you she has a boyfriend? She just sprung it on me last week, and they've been seeing each other since March. Yes. She said, well, I didn't want to say anything until I knew, that it might go somewhere. But they just made it official last month. So.
We're going to grill him when we come home.
No. She wanted to make sure. No, she wanted to make sure he was. Okay. She's like, she said what I'm reading into this is she was afraid we were going to scare him off. I was like, no, she wanted to make sure she didn't have to run him off before we were going to tell her to run him off.
Hey, tell her when we come home for Labor Day, if she wants to meet us at Papacito's, that she can just make a surprise appearance and help us grill him.
Yeah, Steven said, don't worry, we're going to grill him when we come home Labor Day. We're going to dinner. We're going to go to Papacito's in Lindale. And Steven said, if you want to make a surprise visit, you can come and join us. When is this? It's Labor Day. Hold on, let me look at the calendar again. Because I don't know what exactly.
I got you calendars. What? I got stick-on calendars. I don't know what I did with them.
Yeah, I don't know what you did with them either because I haven't seen them. Okay, so Labor Day is the 7th. We're going to be home on...
What the hell? Come on.
We're going to be home the 3rd or 4th. I don't remember. I think we're going to be home the 4th.
We'll be home the Friday before.
The Friday before, so it'll probably be Saturday the 5th that we go to dinner.
Yeah.
So Saturday the 5th at Papacito's in Lindale.
That's a damn good restaurant.
So... You're training somebody?
Good.
Finally? Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. I'm just saying we're having dinner with him. So Elizabeth just told me that he asked her, is there anything else you need to know before your parents start asking me all the questions? Because, dadgummit.
Maybe it's a bad area.
I got full bars. Yeah, we came up on top of a hill. I don't know why I would have lost you on the top of the hill, but yeah, he asked her, I guess yesterday or this morning, because he sent her a picture a while ago that he was reading a book that she gave him to read, because they all want to go watch the movie. So she gave him the book to read first, and he sent her a picture, and I guess he asked her, is there anything else you would like to know before your parents ask me all the questions?
Hey, at least the boy can read.
So, no, she actually met him on Facebook dating. Yeah. And she Googled him to make sure, nothing criminal or felonious or anything popped up. And the funny thing is, Mom.
Oh, hang on. I'm going to send her a picture.
The picture.
Hang on. I'm going to send her a picture.
We found him on Facebook. The picture, and she's not even friends with him on Facebook, and I think she did that on purpose so none of us would know. But he is a spitting image of what Matthew and Dylan would look like if they had a kid. Steven's fixing to send you a picture. But he looks just like Dylan, and he looks just like Matthew, and a combination of both of them. I was like, oh my God, he's Mexican. And
well,
he does, he looks...
He's not full-blood,
I don't think he is full-blood Mexican, though. And
There, I sent it
He,
to her.
well, no, I mean, you wouldn't know it by his name, but you can almost see it in his picture. Steven said he sent it to you, but he is a spitting image between Dylan. Yes. She's like, oh my God, he is.
That means Sissy has daddy issues.
I am telling you, he is a spitting image of what Matt and Dylan would look like if they had a kid. He does. He does. She's like, he's got Matt's face and Dylan's nose. She's like, that's the bomb that just cracks me up.
You know,
She said, you know, this is going to have to go on the wall. But then you need to have it on the wall before Christmas.
yes, you do.
You need to have it on the fridge before Christmas, Mom.
Have it taped to the TV, or put it. I can fix it.
Oh my God, that's so
I can
funny.
fix it to where her TV's like a PowerPoint slide.
But yeah, Steven said he can fix your TV so it's like a PowerPoint slide. With all the pictures. But I gotta mute you guys for just a second. Alright, y'all, sorry. Good morning, by the way, Eric and Chris. Welcome in, you guys. Mini trucking you too. But, yeah. So, but yeah, and I don't know if Matthew's girlfriend is going to be there at Christmas. If she is. Yeah. Well, she has two little kids, so that's what I was saying. I don't know if...
We're gonna try to talk Matt into coming through, but
I know, that's why I'm telling you. I don't know if he's gonna bring Kinsey to meet you guys yet or not. They've been together for a while, so I don't see why he would. I like her, so. Right. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Not included, yeah. Yeah. Well, she's got like a little 2-year-old boy and her daughter just turned 5, so they're pretty young kids, so. Yeah, I'll let y'all know. Yeah. Maybe they'll surprise you. Yeah. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Eric. I appreciate it, honey. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I figured that, Steven, because we've ordered Amazon out the last week. He said, I want to hold off in case you want something special. You know, your mom's going to send you an Amazon gift card.
And what'd you do this morning? You ordered more shit.
I didn't order it today. It was yesterday.
I told you not to. Tell her to go through our list.
You can if you wanted to. You can sell it to Elizabeth. Elizabeth can Facebook pay it to me. So whatever is convenient for you, Mom, it makes no difference. But we always use Amazon. So Amazon is great.
Well, she can pick through our list at something.
Oh, yeah, I started to say we do have, well, I don't know if, she'd have to go on our Facebook group page to get to
No,
the
you
list.
can send it to her in text.
Yeah, we'll do that closer to when we get the bus. I've got Amazon gift list. I know what you're saying. I've got four or five different Amazon gift lists. And people on YouTube and instead have been asking us, well, send us your list. Well, I posted it on I posted the tool list and the materials list for the bus conversion.
I got so many tools, I'm making her shed look weak.
YouTube page. And then I've got a retirement wish list for stuff that I want to put, like, you know, what I want to use for my kitchen lights or what I want to use for my kitchen sink or, you know, that kind of stuff. I got a list for that shit too going. I don't have that one posted and shit, but
it's hard to pick some of that stuff.
It's hard to pick some of that stuff out because, you know, I want to look at it or whatever.
Hold it, touch it.
We have decided we're going to go with a triangular, you know, the galvanized feed tanks that they use for horses and shit, the real big ones.
The water.
Well, we found one that's only a foot tall. That's a triangle, and we're going to put it in the corner of our bathroom and have a corner triangle galvanized shower tub. I think that's what I'm putting in my shower. That's what I'm going to use for my shower. It's gonna look a lot better than it sounds, but I like that look, and we're gonna have a lot of. It'll hold water because that's what it's for, is a feed trough or a water trough. But yeah, it's gonna be brand new. Yeah, it's gonna be brand new. But if you, and I know you probably don't have time now to do it, but if you find yourself in like a antique shop or something, if you find, you know what washboard looks like, you know, like an old washboard, the really small rippled galvanized stuff, if you happen to find sheets of that, please let me know, because that's what I want to use for backsplashes and stuff. I don't like the big stuff, I like the little bitty ones.
What we're gonna put on our floor.
Yeah. Well, I've seen them online, but it is corrugated metal, but they come in sheets. But I've only seen them so far in like the 2x4 or 2x8. You know, they're only like 2 foot wide. But I want to try to find me some 4x4 or 4x8 sheets. Is what I want to try to find. But
shit, no.
I have not been on eBay. I have been on Amazon. I've been on Marketplace. But
we don't need no 4x8 sheets.
And those don't have to be new. I don't care if those are new, because I kind of like the patina look, not like the funky green patina, but almost where it's almost a rusted with a light hint of green, because that's the kind of route I'm wanting to go, is kind of like rustic, but not too rustic, you know what I mean? Right. Yeah. But I like the really small stuff for like the kitchen backsplashers. I don't like that big corrugated. The ones that they use for like roof panels. I think it looks good on some walls, but we're going to be in a very small space. So I think the smaller would look better. So that's what I'm shooting for that kind of stuff. But I found I found it's a pair of like galvanized pots, you know, like decorative pots that you put your plants in.
Like window
But
pots.
it's at like a window seal pot or something. But it's like 18 inches oblong, which is what I think I'm going to use for my sink in the, or rectangular, what I'm going to use for the sink in the bathroom. It's big enough to wash your hands, but it's small enough that it's not going to be, because our bathroom's not going to be real big. But I want the metals to match. So, you know, I want the stuff to accentuate itself. But I think I'm going to go with like an oil rubbed bronze for our faucet handles and stuff. So it's going to kind of all look kind of farm meets, you know, modern or some shit. I don't know. But anyway,
You hear me?
yeah, I heard you. We are going to start I guess it's an online business when we get out of the bus for our supplemental income, since we're not going to be working. But we're going to have, we've already bought the website domain because we wanted to have the website domain kept.
But you buy it.
But it's called Tumblers and More. We have a etching machine. A laser etching machine. We have a hot or a heat press
For shirts and
hats and stuff for our merchandise, because we're going to do all of our own merch and stuff too, because we've not found a good POD spot to do all that. But our Tumblers and More thing, we're going to have specialty, like, not specialty stuff, but we're going to be able to laser engrave tumblers, glassware, stemware, charcuterie boards, brisket boards or cutting boards, whatever, and it can all be personalized. You can put your family crest in it, or you can put your family name in it, or you can just, you know, Mr. and Mrs. on it. You can print a recipe on it. But we've already bought the stuff to get that going. So when we're home Labor Day week, Steven's going to try to set up the workstation for our hats and shirts and the laser engraving stuff, so we can go ahead, because we'll be home every other month until we get out of the truck, because we want to be working on the bus also in this time, and we need to be doing videos. So we're going to be coming home every other month instead of being out 4 or 5 months before we get home. So we're going to be able to start taking some orders and fill them when we're home, and then send them out. But I just wanted to tell you that if you want a wedding gift or something, or birthday gifts or whatever, we got your hookup over here. We got your hookup.
It's not a burn table.
When we get it all set up, word of mouth, probably, you think we'll have business cards set up?
No.
No?
We don't need business cards.
I don't know why we wouldn't have them. We could pass it because we could.
We don't need business cards.
No?
If you want business cards, I'll do business cards, but I don't
I'm
think
just
we need
asking
business
because
cards.
if we're in passing or something, we can pass them out. That way people can call us and order whatever they want to order. But
It's easy.
anyway, if you know anybody that's wanting a wedding gift, or thinking of something,
After we get out of the bus.
after we get out of the truck, where we
Yeah.
can do it when we're constantly available. Because right now, like I said, orders are going to be like every other month. So, bye, Chris, honey. We'll see you later. But yeah, that's the lowdown on us right now. Oh, ouch. But yeah, we were talking about, lately there hadn't been 45 people show up for Christmas, so it's just saying that you might have Elizabeth's boyfriend there.
We're going to try to talk Matt into coming.
We're going to try to talk Matt into going too. So, for Christmas. I know he did come last year, yes. But he was coming back from a job or something, I think, going home or something, and he just happened to stay, a couple months, didn't he? Well, I know, but if it's around, if it's the 26th or whatever, I don't think he'd have a problem with it. I mean, like I said, I don't know whatever day works for y'all, because then they would probably, if it was on the 26th, then we would just probably all leave from there. So we would just travel out from your house. So, because you can't check in before 4 o'clock on the 27th. So, we'd have to 4 o'clock on the 27th to check in. So, or check in after 4 o'clock on the 27th. But I don't know how far Gatlinburg is from your house. I'd have to look it up. But it's probably a good 9 hours.
I think it's about 12 or 13.
12 hours, you think? Okay.
Which ain't that big of a deal.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that big a deal. Well, yeah, I'd have to pull my phone away from my face again and check it.
Hold on.
Mom's looking it up.
Okay.
But yeah, the girls want snow for Christmas this year, so he's going to take them where...
If we finally have the money that we can do
some
something.
mountain hiking and... Well, the cabin... She said they got a decent chance, but there's no guarantee you're going to have snow in Gatlinburg.
No. Yeah,
Well, we don't
it is.
expect snow on Christmas, but, you know, it'd be nice to be able to drive within a snow place where they can where they can hike through the snowy cliffs and trails and shit. But
And Papa will not be doing
we
that.
can hope. Yeah. It's almost a 14-hour drive from
I said 12 to
Irving.
13. And our truck gets such good gas.
Yeah, eating and peeing's fine. But there's, you know, if I'm with Steven and Kenzie's with Matthew, we don't have to stop for sleeping. We can just drive straight through. Yeah, I know. It's going to be a longer Yeah, because of the stopping to pee and eat and stuff, yeah. But, yeah. Which is a good thing. With it being mostly interstate, that's the good thing. But yeah, Matthew called me 2 weeks ago. He's like, Mom, I'm thinking about doing an Airbnb in Gatlinburg and getting a couple couples. He invited me and Steven, Sarah and Nathan, and him and Kenzie, and his dad and stepmom. And Sarah said no because, you know, she wants that. She would have been fine if it hadn't been him and Kenzie, because she'd have been fine to spend the time with Matthew. But yeah, I know. But yeah, she said no, so Sarah and Nathan won't be going. So Shauna decided, because they didn't do it the week that she wanted to go the week before, she might have to have surgery now, so they're not going. So it's going to be me and Steven, Kenzie and Matthew, and then Kenzie's dad and stepmom are going to go. So, but it's, you know, costing us $1,400 a couple for this cabin for the week. So, and that's not groceries. That's, you know, it's all the amenities of the cabin, that stuff, but that's still not gas or groceries. So, no, it's not. But it'll be our actual second true vacation. Well, I can't really say our second, because we made Florida, when we were broke down in Florida last year, we kind of made it a mini vacation. I can't really say we went on vacation. We got broke down and kind of made it a vacation. But Steve and I have never actually taken a physical vacation as far as planned a trip to go on a vacation. So this will be our first. So, but since it works out that it's the 27th that we have to be there, we get to do Christmas with all of the grandkids. So we'll get to be with Sissy and Dylan and Savannah and the 3 kids up until the 26th or the 27th, depending on Christmas. I mean, and then we get to spend part of Christmas with, you know, Matt and the 2 girls. So it's going to be nice that we actually get to see all 5 of them the same, generally the same time. I'd like to get pictures of them all 5 together, but I highly doubt that's going to happen. Unless they all show up at Christmas at your place, then I could probably get Christmas pictures. But we'll see. I mean, I know Dylan would be off because he's working in a shop that I can highly bet will be closed Christmas. Matthew, he's not going to be working to our knowledge. And Steven, we're going to be home for Christmas. As far as Kinsey, I think she only has to take 1 day or 2 days off to be there for the week. And then her dad, I don't know what he does for a living, so I don't know if he's having to take off or if it's his company and he can do whatever he wants to. I don't know. So. But it works out that I get to see all of my grandkids for one, at Christmas time this year, so that's nice. Well, thank you, Dawana. I appreciate it. She says, happy birthday, heifer. Love you too. That's hilarious. Oh. Anyways, I love you, Mom. Thank you for the call. Yes, ma'am. I will. Alright, I love you. Alright, Mom, have a good day. Bye. That's probably the longest conversation I've had with my mom in a long time. I've only been on the phone with her 23 minutes.
No, you called her back.
Oh, that's
Lost the
right.
call, remember?
That's right. Whoa. Alright. I'm off to get my brother, take care of safe travels. Alright, Mississippi. We'll be in the live as soon as I can. Help my professor. Good morning, Martin. How are you? Metal's getting expensive. Also, that'd be like an oven, especially in very warm areas. No, not on the inside. It's 93 and it's only 9:15. I heard Freightliner's the best truck on the road. Chris, you heard wrong, honey. Again, Eric, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Good morning. I have a question. Is getting paid by the mile better than getting paid by the load?
Hell no.
Mini trucking is back after a breakup with his girlfriend. And Chris, if you aren't in bed and you're not sleeping, it is not Granny. It's just Grandma. Oh. Yeah, Sissy didn't tell Mom she had a boyfriend yet.
What did Jesus say about that?
She's like, I did not know. $80 has been applied to your account successfully. Cool.
I told you not to buy anything on Amazon yesterday because of that.
Yeah, but do you know how much more we're probably going to have to buy? Okay, so the Alibaba seat thing shows that it just processed through my credit card, so.
So they finally got her somebody to train?
Yeah. So she can't guarantee because she said a lot of her stuff she's been having to walk this guy through everything step by step. A lot of her stuff that she's doing is on weekends and nighttime because she's training him on team calls and shit right now. So she don't know yet how that's gonna work. Amanda says happy birthday, cuz. I hope it's the best one yet. I hope Steven keeps his shenanigans to a minimum for you today.
How rude.
Toby says happy birthday. Aunt Stella says happy birthday. Hope you have a great day. Mama J sent me a happy birthday. I gotta call Sarah back. I'm sorry, baby. I was on the phone with Grandma Kisa. Oh, thank you. What are you doing today? Are you working? Lovely, huh? Okay. Because your mom didn't. What? Oh my gosh, Sarah. She said she's working, slaving her life away because her mom didn't take it in the butt. Baby, I love you, but knowing your mama, she probably did.
That's where her shitty sister came from.
Your dad said that's probably where your shitty sister came from. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, what did you say about her? A butt baby? Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious. Sad, but hilarious. Anyways. I love you. Thank you for calling. Yeah, I saw that text. I didn't even know she was in choir. Has she? She's taken choir the last couple of years. So what's the difference with varsity versus regular? I mean, accelerated. So can she sing? Really good, but she won't sing in front of them. I said, why? She said, I don't know. She said, sometimes I hear her in the shower. Good. Paxton, got any extracurriculars going yet?
Yeah, principal's office. In choir and in dance. We know she likes the arts, don't we? Oh, well, I don't blame her there. She chose dance instead of PE. I don't blame her there. I took dance in high school instead of a PE class, so yeah, I don't blame her. So Paxton's still doing gymnastics or not? After school. Okay. So is Lila going to get back into softball then or no? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Right. Was she upset about it?
that the right address?
Yeah, you asked.
Okay. I wanted to make sure, because that's what I had as y'all's address. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. She looks like a hobo, but that fits her personality, so. You're the reason we're on the Christmas list? What? Yeah. They put her on the Christmas list? She told Paxton that's why we're on the Christmas list. I was like, they put her on a Christmas list? She said, yeah, we've been on it the last couple of years, but that's why, because she dresses like a hobo. They won't let Sarah dress them anymore. So, did you see Paxton's first day of school
No.
clothes?
No.
Dad didn't see it. That's the shirt Dad and I got her from a truck stop. A couple years ago. I know. Oh, let me pull it up so I can show Sarah. Or show Dad. Do what? Yeah. Yeah. I do not like the freaking there it is. I do not like the new setup.
Can you hold on a damn
on
second?
Facebook. When you go to somebody's page, it takes you to, I guess, their reels or something. I don't know that they've done. But I don't like the new setup. I like just to be able
yeah, I
to
saw
scroll
that.
through y'all's stuff.
She looks fine. Leave her alone.
She told Paxton, she's like, that is too big. That's a nightshirt. Paxton's like, yeah, but I like it. She went into Sarah's closet and stole one of Sarah's hoodies to wear to school. Well, maybe she likes them. She likes the big clothes. You know? You know, you can tell them, you know, to give this to a child and another child, right? You don't have to accept it. Just tell them, look, we're fine. If there's another family out there that, you know, that needs this more, you know, I want to graciously decline, but, you know, do it without offending anybody. You don't have to accept that. That's funny. That is funny. I found it. The one with her in that outfit, or the one with her in the hoodie. I didn't see that. Yeah, those babies are getting so grown up. I think Paxton's going to be tiny. You know what? Oh, hell no. She wanted to wear that outside. Was she kidding?
Let me see.
She put a grocery sack on like a shirt and asked her mama, can I wear this outside? Sarah's like, I don't mother effing think so. Oh, shit. She's going to be tiny. Yeah, well, standing next to her sister. Her sister's friggin' head, shoulder taller than she is, it looks like. It's like, damn. that's hilarious that she asked that question. Oh, that's funny. I would not post that one anywhere online if I were you. Yeah, I wouldn't post that one anywhere online. You might get in trouble. Oh.
Hey,
What was it you said the other day about?
if she takes a picture of that and sends it to Hollywood, somebody will put it on and wear it to a show.
Yeah. What was it you said about Paxton the other day? Where you could, or one of the girls, you said you could see one of them either being pregnant by 16
Oh, yeah.
or what was it you said?
Paxton will be pregnant by the time she's 16, you go on.
What did you say though? You said she'll either be pregnant or she'll be what? Because I was like, I don't see that. I don't see it for either one of the girls.
Oh, I said Paxton's either going to turn out to be a really good kid.
Oh, that's what it was.
Or she's going to turn out to be
Paxton's going to be either really, she's going to turn out to be a really, really good kid or a total hellion. He says, I could picture them being pregnant at 16. I said, I don't see that for either one of them. Not being pregnant at 16. I don't see that. Sarah said if that happens, she'll be coming to live with you guys.
That's fine.
Dad's like, that's fine.
I'll take them now.
He said, I'll take them now. That's hilarious. Did I get another picture? I didn't hear my phone name. Yeah, something came through. Is that your hoodie? That's a little big. Tell her she can put a belt on it, and there's her now. Rolls the sleeves up a little bit. She'll start a new fashion trend. Oh, that's funny. Too what? She is a mess. She is a mess. So how's Lila handling womanhood? How was her first one? How long did it run and shit? Did she have terrible cramps like you did or no? Yeah. Track of it for a little while. Okay, good. I didn't know they had an app. So sporadic right now, it don't even matter to me anymore. I'm like, yes. Thank God, it's almost over for me.
I'm the one thanking God.
Dad said I'm the one thanking God. Hey, I didn't have anybody to ask about menopause symptoms. Okay, and you guys, I am going to this conversation. Good morning, you guys. Sorry, I'm on the phone with my daughter. I had to mute y'all for a minute. I love you. Thank you for the phone call. We're driving to Baghdad, Arizona today, so that's what I'm doing for my birthday today. Same thing I do every day. I love you, honey. I'll see you later. Bye. Hey, Big Hoss. Hello, Chris. Welcome in, you guys.
Hey, as far as ETA goes, I would probably guess probably 2:30, 3 o'clock. I haven't called anybody. Do you want me to?
What do you mean, Chris? How much you made?
I didn't have to wait out a curfew because I was actually after 12, so I was able to cut through.
There's never too much.
But traffic was just so bad that, you know, it gained us a little bit of movement, but not a whole bunch. It's not like getting through Salt Lake and all that shit, from Provo, Salt Lake, all the way down to Spanish Fort. It's so spread out. It's like over 100 miles of rush hour traffic. So it's not like Dallas Fort Worth. You get to it, 30, 40 miles. It's, I don't know, but it is what it is. So. Yeah. I'll call them. I'll let you know what they say, what we're doing. Have you found anything else for a reload, or are you waiting on when we're going to get this off? How far is Bakersfield? It ain't that far, is it? 300 miles, 400 miles, 3, I think. I don't know. I could be totally wrong. I'll call her. Yeah, Connie.
Chris, if you're on here, hold on a second. Hi, Daddy. I am. How are you today?
Right.
Yeah, 52.
I'll call her and let you know what she
But
says.
you're not that much older than me, so you can always look at it. You can always look at it that way. You're not that much older than me. you are old enough to be my daddy. That's right.
I'd rather have that $9,000 though.
We are driving through Utah right now. We're in Enoch, Utah, headed to.
It'd probably be a Tuesday
Baghdad,
delivery
Arizona.
though.
We've got some kind of a non-potable water tank on, and we're taking down there to a copper mine. So, probably put it through for its cooling and shit, for their cooling tower or whatever it is they use. They have to have water flowing through their saws or whatever, melting pots or whatever it is. I don't know. That's what we're hauling right now and where we're headed. So.
That's got to be paying good though.
I was just talking to Mom a little bit ago. Told her that we'll be in town Labor Day week.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're going to make it all the way to Irving, but I have a ophthalmology appointment. I have an appointment with an ophthalmologist on the 8th because I've got cloudy vision in my right eye. Stephen and I went. Not this past
let me
week,
call
but
her
weekend before
so
last,
you can
and
have
I
a
don't
better
get to get
idea.
eyes done, so we get new glasses.
Okay.
And he recommended both of us to see an ophthalmologist. We could go ahead and have our prescription refilled, but if they have to do any kind of surgeries or anything, the prescription will change. But he said my lens looks good in my right eye, the one that I'm having issues with, but the back of my eyeball is very cloudy and you can't see very well into it. So he said Steven's got cataracts and we don't know what's going on with my right eye, so I got an ophthalmology appointment scheduled for the 8th. So I don't know if I'm going to make it down to Irving, but yeah, it sucks. No, it sucks. No. It is something new every day, that's right. But yeah. So.
Hi, I was looking for Connie Gray. If this is her, I've got a tank coming to you. You can give me a call back at 903.
Well, no, because we're staying in Mineola, or we're staying in Emory, because I'm going to start tearing the walls and ceiling panels out of the bus this
Hey,
week. That we got
I
to do
called
videos.
and left a message,
We got
but
to
it
do videos for YouTube.
voicemail said Phoenix Pest
But I got to
Control.
start doing
I don't know if that's right or not. You might want to check with the broker,
But,
double check that contact number.
Stephen, we had to push our retirement thing out. We're not getting out of the
Okay.
truck in October like we were going to. It's going to be sometime spring, early summer next year. But I got to start making videos. And Stephen's going to set up our merch side of the YouTube channel so we can start making hoodies and t-shirts and hats and shit when we are home every other month. But because we moved our retirement date, we're not coming home every 4 or 5 months now. We're coming home every other month. So we'll be home more often until we do get out of the truck. So you never know. I might get to see you Labor Day week or not. I don't know. I might surprise you.
He don't give a damn if he
He
sees
said
us or
you're going to be
not.
in Tyler, and 2 hours is too far to drive.
Hey, David, we're going to be in Tyler. 2 hours is too far for you to drive?
He's telling you like Grandma used to tell Mom, you know, that road goes both ways. He's laughing.
See?
That's funny. Yeah, but we're already going to be mobile, and we know where he is. Dad's not going to be ours.
Oh, I forgot. He can't. Yeah, okay.
But yeah, like I said, I might surprise you. There's a guy on here, Chris, wanted to know how much money is too much money for a truck driver. Is $1,300 to $1,500 too much?
I don't understand the question.
Some guy's asking a question on YouTube for Steven, but I don't know if he's wanting to know if that's too much money to make too much to spend or what? Rex, honey, thank you for the $20 super chat.
Hell yeah.
Happy birthday, Melissa. Love you both.
Merry Christmas.
Love you too, honey.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Sorry, we're live. I don't have you. They can't hear you because you're in the headset. So I told Mom the same thing a while ago. I said, you're not on YouTube. Well, I love you too. Thank you for calling me. I told Steven 2 days ago, I said, I'm not going to answer the phone when my mom and dad call. He said, why? I said, because I want a damn voicemail that's not saying, here's a broke message. It's like, I want an actual voicemail from my mom and dad that says, hey baby, sorry I missed you, I love you, you know, call me back or something. It's like, so, I have y'all's croak message, but I couldn't not answer y'all when y'all call me, so. Yeah, I know. Well, I love you, Daddy. Thank you. Alright. I'll talk to you later. Bye. He said, yeah, that would not be cool to not answer the phone when we call. Oh. Well, Chris, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it, honey. He wants to know if that's too much for a trucker for a week. A week for a truck driver. Honey, Steven makes about 3 times that driving a truck.
Yeah. No offense, I would come work for you if that's what you were paying. If you're an employer and that's like the max your drivers make, no.
Find another company.
Yeah.
Is what he's trying to say.
If that's what you're making and you're a driver, no. Get into flatbed, step deck, eventually into RGN, and you can make some serious money.
Hey Abel, honey, how are you? Rex says, I'm in Newark and my day's not over, then tomorrow I have to go to Indy. Well, you be safe out there, Rex. Thank you for the super chats, you guys. I appreciate those. Much appreciative of the super chats. And all the gifts, because we did have people giving gifts a while ago while I was on the phone. I'm sorry I didn't thank y'all for those. If you're on here still, thank you very much. Those are much appreciated too. But what is everybody up to today? How is everybody doing? Rex says, but I want $4,000 a week too. Well, you need to get into the big boy trucks then.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that was Rex saying that.
With tomorrow's paycheck, I'll be over $110,000 for the year so far. About delivery. Wanted me to call, find out how late they'll unload me, because the broker says 2.
Yeah.
The phone number they gave me for the receiver, the voicemail said Phoenix Pest Control.
Okay.
Let me see if I dialed right.
Last question, because I like to hear your opinion. So, is truck drivers putting companies out of business because they want more money?
No.
Heck no.
I dialed the right number.
And
no, what's putting companies out of business is A, the high fuel prices, and B, they put the more inexperienced drivers in the truck so they can pay them less and they're having wrecks. That's what's putting companies out of business. And mismanagement.
Yeah. Mismanagement is
I would say
a lot to do with it.
mismanagement would be the #1 cause.
Yeah. Or it's these trucking companies, they get out there and their drivers have wrecks and shit, and then they start, you know, they have another MC number, so they start another company, and then those drivers, they move over to their new MC number, and it's just a reoccurring domino effect. They, you know, they're putting drivers in trucks that shouldn't be driving. So it's very, very poor management on a lot of those companies. As many questions as you'd like, Chris. You don't
Absolutely.
Have to, that doesn't have to be your last one. If you have anything else you want to know, feel free to ask.
We got nothing but time.
Yeah. That's all we do on here, sit and chat.
We don't charge by the word.
Bullshit, you know, all that good stuff.
Now, if you're asking stupid questions, then it's a $5 super chat.
He sent a $2 super chat.
Very nice. I appreciate it. You just said Chris. I didn't know.
Yeah, this is a Chris that I don't recognize. Today's the first time I remember seeing his name.
Hit that like and subscribe. Just for the new ones, I don't know how many people's on here.
There's only 9 of them on here now.
But if there's anybody new on here, we do drive truck cross country, all 48 states. I do heavy haul. 99% of all my loads are oversized. Right now we're 11 feet 8 inches wide, but we're only like the load only weighs like 15,000 pounds. So we're light, but we're wide. But sometime next year, between May and October, we're going to retire. And sitting at the house waiting for us is a 40-foot Bluebird school bus we're going to turn into an RV, and a 20-foot aluminum boat that we're going to turn into a center console. It's an extra deep boat. We bought it. It looks like crap right now, but we bought it because it's got a good shell and good bones. Because we're going to completely gut the whole thing and do it the way we want. So, you know, stay tuned for that. There's going to be lives every day, shorts every day, videos every week, membership-only videos on YouTube and Patreon, merch, daily giveaways, maybe daily giveaways. It depends on the YouTube traffic as far as on the lives. But guaranteed weekly giveaways. You could win, I call them a giveaway. You could win a shirt for $5.
If that's the biggest super chat that day, you can win a shirt for $5. He says, I appreciate it very much. I drive for Swift and great conversation.
How long have you been with Swift?
So is getting paid by the load better than getting paid by the mile?
I prefer to get paid by the load.
Hi Abel, honey, how are you?
I mean, this load I'm on right now is $700, or 700 miles. And my pay for this load is, hang on.
I don't know how much the rate con was.
I'll get $1,500 for 700 miles in my pocket. So if you're with Swift, what I would recommend is you can move over to the Swift flatbed division. If you want to make serious money out here, you need to get an open deck. So use Swift as the training company that they are. Get them to teach you flatbed. Stick with them another year after you get in flatbed, and then you can go and make good money. You don't even have to be in flatbed a year. I can bring you over here in, say, 6 months. You're not going to make what I make because you would be in a flatbed. I'm in an RTN, but you can work your way up.
You would still make $2,000 to $3,000 a week.
Yeah, you'd still make $2,500 to $3,000 a week in flatbed.
Yeah.
But you got to work. It's not just backing up to a door and taking a nap until they come get you and tell you you're done, and then you close the doors and you drive away.
Yeah, it's definitely not.
You got a chain, you got a strap, you got a tarp. You got to do all that stuff.
And a lot of times you got to do it out in the rain or out in the 110-degree heat.
Yep. But if you're not afraid of work, you can make some you can make some damn good money. Like I said, with tomorrow's paycheck, I'll be over $110,000 for the year. That's not too bad. There are people that make more than me, but I would say 75% of the trucks make less than me too.
Rex says, y'all should just keep trucking. Don't you love it? We like to travel, but we want to be able to stop and see things that we can't stop and see now. Because we're on somebody else's timetable.
I like the RGN because I don't do a lot of ordinary loads. I do a lot of military. I do a lot of, like this is a specialty thing, going to a copper mine. You know, I like doing stuff like that.
Look at that house over there.
Yeah. So I like doing the specialty stuff. I wouldn't be, you know, I've done flatbed, I've done step deck, but if you've been on the channel a while, you know that. But the flatbed and step deck are just ordinary loads. You're doing shingles, you're doing brick, you're doing, you know, lumber, you know, insulation.
Have we hit the part of Arizona?
Nope.
Yet?
Nope.
You said we should.
No, we're 47 miles from Arizona. Now, for those of you that may be new, Chris, you sound like you might be new. I don't know. In case y'all have never picked up on it, the mile markers, like how I could immediately tell her how far we were from the next state line, is if you're going south, the mile markers they grow from south to north. So like right now, I'm a mile marker 46. So I know that I have 46 miles to Arizona. And then they grow from west to east. So if you're going westbound on I-70 and you're at the 127 mile marker in Kansas, you know that you're 127 miles from Colorado.
He says, great information, I appreciate it.
No problem.
He says, no, I heard horror stories on flatbed, especially tarping. The guy was tarping a load and got caught up in the wind and blew up in the air.
You got to be careful.
Yeah.
And you also have to not be afraid to tell your dispatcher, I'm not tarping this load. You know, the wind's blowing 30 mile an hour plus.
Yeah.
You know, so either something's got to give.
Or it ain't getting tarped.
They've got to let me get behind the building, or
Get it or something.
I need help or something. You know, if you have two people, then you can get up there and unroll that tarp, and when you start dropping it down, you know, if somebody can, you know, we call it tack the corners and a couple in the middle to where it'll stop that, then you're good. But, you know, some of these damn flatbed companies, they'll make you leave the property to tarp, and I won't do that. I refuse.
Not the flatbed company, the shipper.
The shipper.
They'll make you leave their property.
In fact, I got a video of a guy that I was on top of the load tarping, and he come out running out there. What are you doing? I said, y'all wanted this tarp? I'm tarping it. Well, you can't do that on our property. I said, absolutely not. I'm not leaving the property. Y'all want this tarped, then, and you don't want the liability, then put in a tarping machine or bring me 2 forklifts. Your choice. But I'm not leaving the property and going to go out on the road to where if I fall off, you're not liable. Not happening.
Well,
So either shut up, tarp it yourself, or take it off. I don't care.
Well, Nation says, hello, Pawna. And the biggest happy birthday wishes to you, Melissa. Well, thank you, Nation. The company's keeping y'all out west a lot lately.
That's because my dispatcher knows we like it out here.
Yeah. The speed limits are faster, traffic is less.
Yep, traffic
Roads
lighter.
pay better, in my opinion.
Until you get to LA.
Yeah, LA traffic's not great.
Phoenix is a little iffy depending on what time you hit it. Albuquerque can be the same way depending on when you hit it. Salt Lake City's pretty good. Or pretty bad, rather. You know, Seattle, that I-5 corridor, Seattle down is a little iffy.
What was
But
he saying about a reload? Has he already got a reload?
he's looking, but he can't. He's not going to book anything till he knows what time I can get unloaded.
Right.
Because it very well may be tomorrow.
Have him book you something for tomorrow. I'm just saying.
Baby, we know.
I know.
He knows.
I know.
But he can't book for tomorrow because he can't tell him, okay, he can be there at 8 a.m. if I don't even get unloaded till tomorrow.
Yeah, I know what you were saying, Chris. He said, I seen a guy was tarping a load, and when the wind, it caught the tarp and flew him up in the
Yeah.
air. Yeah, it can.
Yep, absolutely. It's like a big kite, big sail.
Yep. That's when you just let it go. Just let it go.
You can't let it go if you're sitting on top of it. You better ride that thing down. It may act as a parachute also.
Yeah. If you're sitting on it, that's a different story. But I mean, if
But
you're...
when the wind's high and I'm up high, I don't walk on the load. I will get on my hands and knees and I'll crawl on the load. To where if it goes to blow, I can lay down real quick and spread my weight out, and that helps.
Yeah.
You know, you get 275 pounds spread over 6 feet, or 275 pounds spread over 2 feet. You know, the more you can keep that tarp down, the better.
You asking Elizabeth if she kissed him yet?
She didn't answer.
She didn't answer. You could hear her trying to scramble on the phone. I could hear her trying to scramble.
So that means yes, she has.
I was like, yeah, she didn't answer you, so. But I'm just laughing at her reaction because I could hear it. And I could see her face almost. I could almost see her face in my
Y'all got to understand, my
memory.
daughter's going to be 30 this year.
This is her first
And this
relationship.
is her first boyfriend.
I think it's great.
So, Dad gets to poke a little fun.
Let's just hope he's not poking fun. Oh my gosh.
It's going to happen eventually.
I know it. Well, Nation says, I'm not complaining. I like it because a lot of the West I've never traveled. Yeah, it's pretty out here.
Well, if none of y'all have ever done the I-15 corridor through the tip-top corner of Arizona, y'all are in for a treat here in about 30 miles, 35 miles. It is quite entertaining as far as the scenery goes. So y'all just hang out, hit that like and subscribe.
That was Wall Nation. He's already a subscriber. Hell, he's a member.
We're going to stop just before it until everybody sends a $20 super chat, and then we'll go.
Yeah. Gosh.
I'm kidding, y'all. I wouldn't do that.
We ain't got no time for that. That's cool. Our boyfriend asked her a little bit ago on the phone, what's your favorite flower? She told him, well, my absolute favorite is a spider lily. But I like lilies and daisies. And
He's got to understand, Sissy's not a girly girl.
she's not, but she's also never experienced that kind of thing either.
There goes the money. That's why I can't have none. They got it all.
I guess that was a steep climb. They got their four-ways on. Oh, he's pulling through. Both of them were.
That's 3 UPS trucks back to back to back that are pulling triples. That's a lot of freight.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna kind of angle this just a little bit more that way so they can hopefully see a little bit more. We'll zoom in just a hair too.
Maybe I don't want it crooked because it messes with people's OCD and stuff.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna zoom in just a hair.
Why? You want them to see more and then you zoom in.
I wanted them to be able to see stuff.
They can see.
That far out, it's hard to make stuff out.
Where's your third triangle, dude? You only got 2? You got the value pack?
Ugh. Hurricane Utah. Active adult community.
Yeah, it's the newest deal.
What?
$1,500 a tooth. That's ridiculous.
They mean implant though, probably.
Yeah. It was $1,500. Dental implants, $1,500 a tooth.
Unless they're talking about implanting each tooth instead of like the stud things.
No, they're doing,
The permanent implants per tooth?
yes.
Oh, screw that noise.
That's like $40,000. Because don't you have 26 teeth?
32.
32 teeth.
I believe it's 32.
That'd be $46,000.
Yeah.
That is effing ridiculous. And again, that's my opinion. It just happens to be right.
Just go get the 3 or 4 studs you need and put the plate in. I mean, that's already 10 to 15 grand to do that.
Look at this old truck.
I say there's several.
Yeah.
That's the kind of patina that I was talking about.
That's a little too much patina.
That busted.
And I don't know why you tell Kisa you're not going to find that washboard and sheets at an antique shop.
She said to check eBay. She said you can check Amazon too. I told her, I said I've been on Amazon and I've checked Marketplace.
Marketplace is probably where we're going to get it.
Probably.
Hell, check Craigslist. People still use it.
Yeah.
But it needs to be done while we're there because you're going to need the truck for that. And we don't want no 4x8 sheets. I'd rather have 2x8 or 2x4 sheets. Be easier to manage.
Yeah. I was just thinking 8 foot.
Now,
that
if
way
we're
it's one
doing-
continuous piece.
If we're doing for the
I don't
backsplash,
have
we need
pieces.
like 2x4 sheets. No big deal. But if we're doing that in the shower, then yeah, that's when we need to find the 4x8 sheets.
I was just thinking one continuous piece if it's 8 foot long, because I don't know how long the kitchen wall is going to be or whatever.
Right, but
you know?
when you overlap it, you're not even going to know it's overlapped.
Okay.
You don't even see it. I mean, if we find 2x8, that's great. Then it can be just one piece. And we won't have the silicone right there. We'll have have to silicone. If we overlap it, we'll have to silicone the overlap. But other than that, you won't see it.
Zion National Park, vehicle size limits. Is
Look it up. See what their size limits are.
it? Hi Moon, how are you? Zion National Park enforces strict vehicle size limits on Mount Carmel Highway between Canyon Junction and the East Entrance. Single vehicles cannot exceed 35 feet 9 inches in length, 7 feet 10 inches in width, 11 feet 4 inches in height, or 50,000 pounds in weight. So our pickup will be able to go in there, but we can't take the bus.
Right, but there's other ways to get into Zion National Park. I think that's because there's a tunnel that you have to take to get in there.
Combined vehicle limits, trucks and trailers, total length 50 feet. Trailer length 26 feet. Width, height, and weight, same as the single vehicle limits. Wilderness and group size
Well,
limits.
they said what gate?
It says size limits on Zion Mount Carmel Highway between Canyon Junction and the East Entrance.
Okay, so there must be a west entrance. Or they wouldn't say east entrance.
Wilderness and group size limits. General trails, maximum group size of 12 people. Pacific Canyons, maximum group size of 6 people for Mystery, Spry, Mahoning, and Echo Canyons.
Why do they care how many people is walking with you?
I don't know.
I mean, there's strength in numbers.
Large vehicles. Zion National Park enforces size and weight limits. These restrictions apply to the entire section of the highway between Canyon Junction and East Entrance, not just the Zion Mount Carmel Tunnel. Vehicles that exceed any of the size or weight limits outlined below will not be permitted to drive between Canyon Junction and the East Entrance. Measure your vehicle before visiting. Be prepared to use an alternate route if necessary. That's what I need, is the alternate route. These limits are based on 2 safety studies conducted in '89 and 2019 and validated by the U.S. Department of Transportation's Federal Highway Administration. Protecting America's cultural history and improving visitor experience. What are the alternative routes? That's what I need to know. There are numerous state highways that bypass that highway. Common routes to common destinations are as follows. I'm going to screenshot this.
I mean, what we could do is go in the alternate entrance and find where we're going to park the bus and then hop in the truck and go drive that highway to see what the hoopla is all about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it gives you a couple. It says to get to Bryce Canyon, travelers can take Highway 20 north of Cedar City. In total, this route is roughly 150 miles long, taking 2.5 hours to complete. While this route is 63 miles longer than the Zion Carmel Highway route, the detour only adds 42 minutes. This is because the state highways are much faster than the Mount Carmel Highway, which usually has speeds under 30 miles an hour.
And that's fine. We can do the Mount Carmel Highway in the truck.
To get to the Grand Canyon's north rim, travelers can instead take Highway 59 southeast towards Jacob Lake. This route's roughly 128 miles long, taking just over 3 hours to complete. It's 23 miles longer, but it only adds 10 minutes to the trip.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wouldn't mind doing all the highways around the canyon.
Happy birthday, Queen Pauna. Well, thank you, Tyler. How are you today, Mr. I ignore you all the time? Hello, everyone. How's it going? I started at 2 a.m., got done by 7 a.m., 30 minutes away from tomorrow's 3 a.m. appointment. I meant to say 8 a.m. Well, good morning to you. Welcome in. It's going for us. Just going. Queen.
The thumbnail said Queen.
Oh, did it? I just saw my fat ass sitting on top of the truck. I don't like that thumbnail.
I thought it was a good thumbnail. I worked 6 hours on that
you
thumbnail.
did not. Chris says, so do you make more money than a Walmart driver? They also make $100,000 a year.
Well, considering I've made $110,000 and it's just we still have 4 months to go, or 3.5 months to go, I would say yes. I'm on pace for about 155,000 this year, something like that.
Double A says, I had a lot of people asking me, why didn't you just start at 6 or 7 or 8 and finish later? Because I have to make sure I can start to get to my appointment at 3 a.m. if that makes sense. It does make sense because with you having to bump dogs, you have those appointment times you cannot miss. If you miss them, then you usually have to reschedule your appointment. So then you're stuck on a layover till you can get back to the door.
And it's stupid that they do that.
I get it. We get that we understand your hard 10-hour break set. We understand that. And this road looks like it goes on forever.
And the party never ends.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, it just keeps going and going up there.
Okay, do you want to, while we're home, do the hood?
I don't care. I mean, it's sitting there. It makes no difference to me.
Well, I don't want it to start to rust. That's what I want to avoid.
Whatever, babe. I don't care.
You sound mad now.
No, I don't.
Whatever. I don't care.
I don't. It makes no difference to me. I'm fine with the damn dings in the truck, but...
Well, I would like to fix that. I don't want that hood to rust.
Like I said, whatever you want to do. Are you going to take the hood off and sandblast the whole thing?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll take the hood off, sandblast it, paint the whole thing, and that way we don't have an area, because depending on how you, between looking at the hood and the fender, you know, the color's not going to be perfect now from the factory because of the way the sun hits it and stuff. So if we just do repaint that hood,
At least the whole hood will match.
Yeah, I think it'll blend better. Take that hood off, lean it up against, you know, get some plastic or something, lean it up against the wall of the shed in the storage. And
I wish we could have a yard sale while we're there. It's just
I think that's a little much.
Get all that crap out of storage. gotta have room. I don't.
I know it've got to have. How long is it going to take you to get everything ready for a yard sale?
I don't know.
That's what I'm talking about. Is how long would it take you to get ready?
I don't know.
I mean, we could.
I don't have any idea. I really don't. But the problem is we have to take it all over to Sissy's
Right.
to set up in that front yard.
What all you got to sell?
The whole damn front of that storage unit or the back of that storage unit. Most of that shit goes. I'm gonna have to probably go through some more stuff that's on our shelves. I just don't know.
Why don't you do this? Look up and see when the Highway 80 sale is next year, next spring. And then we can schedule spring home time to where we can do the Highway 80 sale. Get a lot more traffic that way.
The next Highway 80 sale is October 16th through October 18th.
Yeah, we're not going to be home.
When is the next spring Highway 80 sale? April 16th through April 18th.
It'd be nice if these assholes knew what a effing blinker was for.
Usually occurs over the third full weekend of April from Friday through Sunday. The 16th through the 18th.
So if we told him to get us home like on Friday through what?
It's Friday through Sunday, April 16th through the
Okay,
18th.
so if we told him to get us home like Wednesday morning or Tuesday evening, then that'd give you 2 days to go through all that shit. We'd have to rent a trailer.
No, I'd have to go through it before April to have it ready just to go in April. So while I'm home, every trip we go home, I'd have to go
Well,
through
that's
it
fine. You can
home.
do that too. But we got so much shit, we'd have to rent a trailer.
I could go through it and put stickers of pricing on it already.
Yep.
That way too, if Elizabeth just wanted to have a yard sale or whatever with her shit, she could grab some of it and take it with her. If she'd rather, I don't care. But that way it's already ready to go.
That's fine.
All I gotta do is load it up.
But if we wait to try to do the sale with the Highway 80 sale, we've got a lot more traffic. We take a better chance of selling a lot more, getting rid of it.
I'm worried about where are we going to put all the metal panels and shit coming out of the bus if I have no place to put it.
That ain't going to take any room. Those will stand up against the wall. I can pull the bus out, we can stand them up against that wall right there, and then put the bus back in. That's not a big deal. I'm not worried about that. I mean, as far as that goes, we can pull the bus out, stack them on the floor, drive the bus right over them, because they're going to be narrow, and the bus will just go right over them. Does that make sense?
Yeah. We got to plan on where we're going to put stuff that, I need to, when you get the other storage shed set up the way you're setting it up, we're going to have to move stuff from the big storage to the smaller storage. That shelf and stuff, the stuff that...
How long can we leave that boat at Jenny's?
I'm leaving it indefinitely.
Can you text her and make sure we can leave it there for... Because the last text you said was just there for a week.
I said, if nothing else, just for the week. But she's told me we can leave it anytime we want it. Hey Tammy, welcome in, honey. How are you?
So then what we need to do, we need to set up that little storage for the shirts and all that shit. And then if you want to start working on what you want to sell in a yard sale, then I can out. That way we can pull the truck in. And as you're going through it, you can put it in the bed of the truck, and then we can take it to the little storage after you've overpriced everything and all that.
Well, see, originally we were supposed to take everything out of that store for the tools.
Out of which one?
Out of the big one. We were only supposed to have tools in the big one, right? Or are we
I don't know how we're doing it.
Well, we need to figure it out because that's going to determine where I put that stuff. We need to figure out, are we going to work in the big one with the bus in there? Or are we going to work in the smaller one?
I think it depends on what we're actually doing to the bus at that particular time.
Well, I'm thinking if you're cutting wood and shit, it don't need to be where all of our tumblers and more stuff's going to be because that stuff's going to be covered in dirt.
Well,
that's stuff that can't be covered like that.
I was going to put the saws outside.
Okay.
I wasn't going to cut in the buildings.
Okay.
Unless it's something small. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I was going to have the table saw outside, the planer outside, the joiner outside. You know.
Yeah. We're doing good, Tammy. We're just trucking along.
But, you know, like while we're doing the outside of the bus, we need to have that big storage basically damn near completely empty to where we can have the bus in the center to where we can get to all four sides.
Yeah.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Washington, Utah.
Sandy, thank you for the $20 super chat. Happy birthday, Melissa. Well, thank you, honey. I appreciate
Where'd
it.
Sandy T or Smith?
Sandy T.
Very nice of you.
Annette, good morning. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it, honey. Y'all are very sweet. Double A says, I need advice. My one cousin said to me that I have a very lazy job and that I don't work hard and that she works harder as a sales rep at a store. Okay, so what's the advice you're looking for? Tell her she couldn't be a sales rep at that store if you didn't do your job because you have to deliver what she's selling. Sandy's singing happy birthday to me. Oh, that's cute.
Well, hey, that's pretty crappy.
That your cousin would say that. Yeah,
They
thank
would
you,
say
Sandy.
that.
Thank you, Sandy.
But
Cute.
that's not your fault. That and I'm going to say this, and I'm not trying to offend anybody, so don't misunderstand what I'm saying. But it's not your fault. She has a remedial job. You know, nobody grows up saying, "Ooh, I want to work retail the rest of my life." That's not your fault. You know, I've been very fortunate that I have worked retail, but it was a very short amount of time, and I didn't like it.
I worked retail. That's my job background, basically, is retail. And let me tell you something. You work.
I'm not saying they don't.
No, I'm telling him. He does work. He drives. Does not mean he doesn't work.
A
Because
truck
this is a
driver
very
makes more
mental.
decisions in a 15-minute drive than your cousin as a sales rep will make all day long. People don't realize that. We make hundreds of decisions every minute that we drive down the road.
Good for you, Double A. He says, yep. And to that, I agree. I worked as a department manager at Walmart for 3 years, went to college, got my degree in medical assisting, and still ended up doing a job that I love, driving the truck.
There you go.
That's all that matters.
If you love your job, that's what matters in don't let anybody get you down. You know,
Just tell them.
that's on them.
Yeah. We'll just have to agree
You know,
to
if it
disagree.
gets too bad, just tell them, hey, you're just jealous that I like my job.
Yeah.
And that'll shut them up pretty quick.
Yeah. If you love what you're doing, you'll never work a day in your life.
And that's true. I mean, now, even if you love what you're doing, you're going to have some days that you're like, oh my God.
What was I thinking? Yeah.
You know, there are some days that I'm like,
Is it really worth it?
is it, you know, and part of it is I have a dollar amount set in my head that I want in savings by the time that we pay off our credit cards, get our dentures done, get our glasses done, and build the bus. I know what I want in the savings account before we hit the road and start, I call it playing, you know, seeing the museums and the national parks and all that. I know what I want in the savings account. I have not told her what I want. But
Sandy, yes, we are loaded, you guys, and we are headed to Baghdad, Arizona.
there are some days that I'm like, can I just get out of the truck?
Fall Nation says, I realized that in an automobile, I can just imagine hauling an oversized load.
Yeah. I mean, I spend more time on this load, the way that this load is protruding. I'm spending more time watching my left mirror than I am anything.
I could show you guys why, too, and when we
It's
stop...
on a short. Watch the
I know,
short from
but
yesterday.
I'm talking about from the perspective that you see,
Yeah.
and the perspective that I see. My side doesn't stick out near as far as this side does. Put something on those two
Yes.
things sticking out, because those two things sticking out
Would have been bad.
would have been
because people
very
wouldn't see
bad. No.
it. But my
That would've
thing
been bad.
is, everybody knows that I want YouTube to pay our food and fuel expenses. I don't, you know, but I want to be able to let her buy Indian jewelry or, you know, let her get a pair of moccasins. I don't want to, yes, we're going to have to watch our money, but I don't want to have to watch it so bad that I can't let her spend $20 on a pair of, you know, a bracelet that the Indians
I was going to say,
make.
don't say $20 on a pair of moccasins, because them suckers are damn near $100.
Well,
Some of them are over that.
I don't want to have to tell her no every time we
State
turn
auto
around.
ahead.
You know, I want her to be able, if she sees a shirt she wants, get the shirt. I don't want to have to, you know, she come to me and say, I like this shirt, can we afford it? You know, I don't want to have to go over and stand in the corner and figure, you know, what we got coming in, when's the next payday, all this bunch of stuff. I don't want to have to do that.
He says, all I told her was, your job is what you like to do, my job is what I like to do, end of discussion.
Yep.
And that's all you can do. That's all you can do, honey.
I mean, you never know. The money that I want in savings, you know, say we get there and, you know, YouTube takes off and the tumblers and more take off and the merch takes off, we may never have to touch our savings.
Well, Nation said, did you ever figure out or find out why it had to be loaded that way? Because I totally agree about it being needed to be on the passenger side.
Okay, they had it on a gooseneck trailer, and they backed the gooseneck trailer into the building to finish building it, and then they picked it up, put it on a crane. So, because it was initially loaded on the gooseneck trailer wrong, that's why it had to be loaded on me wrong.
Double A says, or have you thought about doing an investment where you can get a return on your investment every quarter or every year?
We're doing crypto at the moment, but it's not giving us anything back. In fact, it's taking it.
Yeah, I only had like $200 invested total in all of this stuff, and my return right now is only at $143, so I'm down money.
Well, I put in.
I'm down about $57 or so, and that's been, I don't know how long ago I started.
6 months.
6 months. So in 6 months, I'm down $60.
I'm down.
Steven's down quite a bit.
I'm down $134.
Oh, I thought you were down a lot.
I was down a lot more than that last week, but something.
I mean, we can cash the stuff out and move it around and put it on other stuff. I don't have a clue what to invest in though. That's going to give us a profitable return. So we're very, very new to investing in anything. What is SpaceX at now?
I don't know. I didn't look. I got a way station coming up.
Let's see what SpaceX is.
This one's usually always open.
It's at $130 a share. It keeps going down.
Well, it was at 112 or 13, then it went back up to 135.
I just don't know that I want to invest in SpaceX though.
Bear left.
I
I just watched yesterday's short. Don't know why they couldn't put the wide parts on the top and bottom, because then he would lose
I'd be way over.
his secure.
I would lose
points.
lost my securement points if they did that way.
Yeah.
I think SpaceX, in 10 or 20 years will, be, up to close to 1,000 or so. But I just don't know if I want to sit around and wait for that 10 or 20 years.
I do municipality bonds. It's low risk, low return, but guaranteed. I don't even know what that is. Big Toe says, I was just looking at Baghdad on the maps. There is a Dick Peak Road and Old Dick Road. That's funny, Big Toe.
They're probably going to pull me in because of my license plate.
Maybe.
I don't think there's speakers. I don't think Utah has speakers.
I don't know. Is that patinaed blue or painted blue?
Well, it was painted blue, but the paint's wearing off.
Sounds like Steven's kind of place. Yeah.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna park. You don't gotta flash it at me.
Well, it's warm out there.
Yep, 95 degrees. At 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Okay, finally done cleaning nursing labs. Why is that a yuck face? Why would they pull in for a license plate? Because he doesn't have one. His truck is so
I'm on
new.
a temporary license plate and they can't run it
Yeah.
because they can't see it.
Yep. Say the city you live in wants a new sports complex but doesn't have the money and budget. They sell municipality bonds to raise the money, then pay back, usually by the next fiscal budget. Oh, okay.
That's how they used to, in World War II, in World War One, they sold war bonds to help pay for the war.
Yeah.
In fact, there's a Andy Griffith episode on Mayberry where they were selling bonds to get the city started, and they were trying to evict to make the old man move out of the way. Well, he had security bond number 2, and it said on there how much he was supposed to pay back, and the city, he paid like $10 for the bond, and the city owed him like $100,000.
Yeah, same thing he said.
Yep.
That depends, Double A, on the way station. Some of them, yes. Some of them, no. Ooh. Oh, because you're sweating your butt off right now? Your shirt is soaked. Are your nursing labs outdoors? $97 degrees feels like 100. Oh, damn it. I'm hungry. Maybe I'll mix me a quick bowl of cereal. Where's that potato? Why is it in the damn microwave? Jeez. Fed. Should be good. Honey. Hello, Damon. How are you? Welcome in. Now with all those separate little cubbies for the practice patient dummy and the students, it's, oh, okay, I get it. I can show you guys from his perspective now the width on his truck or his trailer. Okay, if you guys can see in his mirror, hold on a second on me. You'll see right there. You see that pipe thing sticking out? Well, when we picked up the load, the pipe wasn't attached. So can you see where the flags are? That would have been sticking out on the side without that pipe. People wouldn't have been able to see that. But that is what he's constantly having to watch. Because when we come up across like a bridge or something, on my side, you can see on my side, I stick out. You can see the little where the pipe would connect. That sticks off. I'd say about 8 inches over the side of the trailer. 8 inches to a foot over the side of the trailer, and that is very brain. Messes with your brain when you're, hauling a load or whatever. I can't tell if y'all's picture's good now, but it should be. But anyways, yeah, that's what he has to constantly keep an eye on. Trying really hard not to have to idle my truck to keep the truck cool on here because I have an inverter and an APU, so I'm trying to use my APU rather than my truck. Small thing to a giant, yeah. Well, the APU, does it work? If it works, use the APU. spoon. Actually, I want to go in and see if they have a restroom real quick I can use. But I don't know why he's still in there. Well, I guess because this guy wasn't done. I don't have the keys. He has the keys. But I'd like to... I guess I could turn the truck off for a minute. Oh, fine. Screw it. I don't need to go faster that way. Since we were stopped, it's probably wise to go. And those flakes are almost painful to chew. Oh. Hello, everybody. Don't know who all's on here that might be new, but welcome in. Hey, Hank, how are you? I got two Hanks. Hey, Hank Schrader. Hello, regular Hank. That name I remember. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Well, I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to run and use the bathroom. I'm going to have to kill the truck, though, so I have a key. I will be right back. The door lock. No, I have never watched Breaking Bad. Let's see. Where's it at? Okay, so I showed them the perspective from your thing over there. We had 20 people on here. We'll better go.
This is Arizona and Utah.
These two, oh. Is it?
Yeah.
Walter White, brother-in-law. He's in there for a long time. I hope he doesn't get an inspection. That would take more time.
Inspect me, I don't care.
Schrader says, this town ain't big enough for the two of us, Hank. Gotta run some errands before work. Hopefully y'all still be on live. Alright, well, Nation, be safe, honey. I'm just messing with you. I know other people have the same name sometimes. That's not my name. It's from Breaking Bad. Hello, Amber. Happy birthday to Melissa. I hope you have a great one on the road. Well, thank you, Hank. Appreciate that, sweetie. Do you have to get back over there?
No.
What'd they say to you?
Nothing.
Did they want you because of the tag?
Well, they just wanted to check permits. I was like, what permit do y'all want to see? I said, I got Utah and 2 Arizonas. They're like, we don't care about Utah. You're already out of Utah. By the time we get back on the highway, we'll be in Arizona.
Yeah.
So, we don't care about Arizona or Utah.
Melissa, I'm so sorry. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a good day. Well, I'm doing great. Double A, thank you. Ain't no worries.
Could be doing better. We can raise about $100,000 today. Doing great. Like Tony the Tiger. She about spit her cereal all over the place.
Shit, if I could raise 50 grand today, we're done. See ya.
Nope. 50 grand won't do it. Nope.
You keep changing shit on me, and I'm just going to have to change the I do's I said to you 30 years ago. So is this the part of
Coming into it.
Arizona you wanted people to see?
Coming into it.
Jose says, I want to go in your birthday. That sounds a little creepy.
Changing time zone.
But since you're a person I recognize your
Entering
name,
Arizona.
I'm going to kind of take it you didn't mean it the way it came out. But good morning and welcome in, Jose.
But I've been doing the math. I think we can have what I want by May. May, June, somewhere around in there.
If we don't stay off of Amazon, we won't.
Everything we're getting for Amazon is what stuff we need for the bus.
I know, but it won't be in the bank.
I understand that.
What time's the birthday party? Honey, when you reach my age, you don't have birthday parties.
I've never had a
At least I
birthday party, so it ain't that big of a deal.
I haven't actually had a birthday party since I was a kid.
I don't think I even had one as a kid.
You probably did.
I think the two biggest expenses that we're going to have for the bus is the solar and the appliances.
I'm gonna do my damnedest to find the least expensive appliances, new appliances that I can.
I do want new appliances. I'm sorry. I know I'm being bougie, but I think that only makes sense.
I'm hoping it's my forever home.
Yes.
I don't have to replace that shit
You know,
in 5 years.
I am treating this bus build as if we were building a brick and mortar home from the ground up. You wouldn't put used appliances in a brick and mortar brand new home, right? So this is, this is our rubber and asphalt home.
Yeah.
So I want new appliances. I'm sorry. If that offends people, well, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, Double A, how old is his cousin? He says, oh, and more news. So my cousin has to write a report on how important my job is because she is homeschooled. Her mom grounded her for a whole month because she mocked my job. She did apologize to me.
That's when you, next summer, when the little cousin is out of school, you take her with you for a week.
And make her work.
And show her, when people ride and do it,
They get a much
they
better
get a
understanding.
different viewpoint.
Yeah. Abel says you could get a double-decker bus for the party. We actually played with the idea about getting a double-decker bus for our home bus.
I just think it'd be way too tall, way too big. I mean, it'd be nice. It'd really be nice. But that would, cost way more than, you can't get a double-decker bus for $4,000.
Now that I can see, Annette. She says, I never had a birthday party neither. I'm a military brat. We moved too many times in my life. I can see you not having a birthday if you're a military brat. A party, I mean.
I wasn't a military brat. We were just poor. And I mean poor. Like Section 8 housing poor.
I'm not saying your mama wasn't poor, but she wasn't as poor as she'd like you boys to believe, because if she was buying Captain Crunch berries cereal and eating just the berries.
Yeah, I was like 12 or 13 before I knew Captain Crunch Berries had berries in them.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Abel says we could all go to McDonald's for your birthday. If I'm getting a birthday dinner, it's definitely not going to be at McDonald's, honey. We eat McDonald's way too damn much out here.
Okay,
if I'm getting a dinner, it's going to be a good
so
dinner.
I can do some math in my head. See how many paydays there are between now and 4th of July.
Oh, I missed Dylan's phone call.
Yeah, he called me. That's who was calling me when you was walking into the bathroom. I told him to call you back in 10 or 15 minutes.
between now and the 4th of July?
Yeah.
So counting tomorrow's or next week's?
No, you can count tomorrow's, I guess.
Tomorrow's is gone.
How? No.
Birthday. We got.
Okay.
Don't we have more stuff on Amazon we gotta get? I don't know if we do or not. I need to look.
I need a sandblaster.
I thought we already had one.
No, we don't. I've been looking.
We didn't order it? We had one in our cart.
We didn't order no sandblaster.
Then we didn't order it. It's still in the tools cart. But you have one in there. Okay, so...
Don't count tomorrow's.
That's 36 between now and the end of April.
Into April?
They're 940, yep. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. There's 45 paydays between now and the next.
4th of July?
Yep.
So there's 41 paydays between now and June 1st. We can get out of the truck.
40, yeah,
Mayor,
41.
we can get out of the truck, Mayor. And I'll be able to have what I want in savings by the time the bus is done.
Oh,
You can plan on
welcome back to Arizona. Enjoy your stay here. Yeah, really.
you can plan on the end of May. Okay?
I already told you, we gotta quit putting dates on it. That's why I keep saying April or May, because we'll have the money by the end of the year if we put up what I said to put up.
Right.
But that'll give us the extra 4 or 5 months of stuff, and
Yes.
the bus is basically paid for its own renovation. Kind of.
Well, if we work till the end of May,
17, huh?
what?
Yeah.
Oh, his cousin.
Yeah.
If we work to the end of May, then we won't have to piece together the solar, and you won't have to piece together the appliances.
What do you mean piece together?
We can kind of splurge and get what you want on the appliances. Because
I don't want to spend the money on appliances that appliances wants for the money.
Well-
That's why I said I'm going to try to find the least expensive new that I can find. Is this the part you were talking about?
yeah.
Yo, is that the Carefree Highway? What is the Carefree Highway? I don't know what the Carefree Highway is. We're on I-15 though, if that helps. See, that's what I like to look at. That stuff over there, but they can't see that over there. Battery low. I need to charge my headset. Call my son back. Don't know. What's her say? I don't know if I'm gonna have signal out there here.
I don't know.
Says I do. Ringing right this second, so.
Virgin River Canyon.
It's a shortcut to Vegas from Arizona. You know, I don't know if that's what this is. Are you heading up into Ontario, California? No, we are headed down to Baghdad. Hey, baby, how are you? We're headed down to Baghdad, Arizona. You're what? You're peachy? Yeah. Are you staying hydrated? Because I know I know what you do for a living is hot. Okay. Well, thank you. I love you. No, you're fine. You're completely fine, honey bun. I appreciate it though. Damn, it's pretty up here. I hadn't felt young in a long time, son. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it. 38. You know better than that. You still know better than that, because I'm not going to be 9 years old having babies. Anyway, you know I'm 52, and if you didn't, you do now. I am 52 today, Dylan. Yes, I am. He said I did not know you were 50. There's no effing way you're 52. Yeah, I'm 52. In 1974, do the math. Now you're just being silly. He said, when did you leave your 40s? Well, Dylan, subtract.
3 years ago.
Subtract that from 52, and that's how long ago I left my 40s. Goofball. Nope, I did not turn 50 today. He thought I was turned 50 today. Nope, 52, honey. You're funny.
Wind warning ahead.
Thank you. Oh. Tom says, Carefree Highway, State 74 in Arizona. A singer named Gordon Lightfoot sang about it, and the terrain looks familiar to me.
I think we're going to be on 15 down to the outskirts of Vegas and then hop over. I haven't looked at the road yet.
No, nothing special planned. You need to get on the live, Dylan, and look at where we're driving right
Like
now.
right now.
Like right this very second. Golly, that's gorgeous.
I told you you'd like this.
I knew I'd like this. I've seen it before, but this is like one of my favorite drives through here. Damn, it's pretty. Oh. Are you seeing it? It's gorgeous up here. I'm waiting on a pizza and cheesesteaks from Pizza Hut to be delivered at my door. My sister did it for me for my birthday. I said, thank you, sis. I was not expecting that, but thank you. Today's your birthday, Hank? I think you told me that yesterday, and if it is, well, happy birthday.
Yep, happy birthday. Happy birthday.
We're at 53 miles an hour right now, yeah.
I'm not in a hurry there. I can't pass any trucks.
We can't pass any trucks down through here, so we're not in a hurry. We're on I-15 in
Arizona.
Littlefoot, Arizona, the very north part of Arizona.
You stay right there, you son of a bitch.
But
Like how I did that?
get you what? He says that is freaking gorgeous where y'all are at. I want a picnic right there on that mountain. Yeah, this is why you hear Dad and I say that over here is like mostly our favorite drive. This is freaking gorgeous. I love it. But
It'd be a good hideout.
that would be a good hideout. Yeah.
The problem is there ain't
Snakes. You gotta watch for snakes.
There's a cave right there.
I see that cave.
The problem is there ain't no water. There ain't shit. Can't grow anything.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I love you. I will talk to you later. Have a good day, honey. All right, baby. Bye. He's like, hell, that's effing gorgeous. It is. I love the view too, and then
I told y'all y'all like this.
There's some water, and it's flowing quite quite
I
good.
mean, we could take that water and make
It's
it
dirty,
clean, but we would have to
but-
have a crap ton of extra filters.
Yeah, it's dirty water, but
Water's water.
yeah. But it's flowing good. I didn't know the water out here flowed like that. Oh. Yeah, but let's hope, let's not say anything about that because we don't want to jinx it.
What?
Hypothetically, if somebody broke down out here, roadside assistance, yes, there's roadside assistance. Damn, that's pretty. That water is flowing good. You would think it'd be clean, but I guess with all the
Look at
dirt
that.
and
There's some
stuff.
eggs down there too.
Yeah, I guess with all the dirt and stuff. Can snakes climb up that?
Some of it,
I
not
don't-
straight up.
I
No,
don't see how they could.
they could climb up this right here,
Yeah.
but they can't climb up this right here.
Oh. No, you're fine, Abel. You didn't have to retract your message. I get it, honey. Oh, let's. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful.
And then all of a sudden, it stops.
Matthew says, where is this? Littlefield, Arizona. Yep. And it just stops. Oh, but we're on I-15. We just cut into Arizona. We're going back into...
We just came out of Utah,
Oh, we
we're in
just came out,
Arizona,
yeah.
then we're going to go into Nevada and then back into Arizona.
yeah. That's what I was trying to say. So are you supposed to keep calling that lady, or is Dan going to keep calling her, or what?
He's supposed to be getting with the broker to find a good point of contact number.
Paxton's birthday present's out for delivery. It's a week early, but Paxton's birthday, her present's a week early, but
You still on the phone with Dylan?
no. think Avery would like something like this for her room?
Maybe. Probably.
Heard of ATBS tax consultants?
No.
I haven't. Truck driver. Deborah says, I was up all night, couldn't sleep, got both the boys to school and came home and it crashed.
State auto ahead.
Loves is the one that does the freight, truck driver freight, right? They have their own, like freight lanes or something. They might have tax consultants.
No, Love's has their own,
Load board or something?
no, they have their own, what's the name of it? Factory.
I'm just saying they might have.
I don't think
I've
they
seen
do.
the signs and Loves for some stuff, but I don't know if they have.
I know they do their own factoring and credit lines and stuff like that.
next summer, my fiance and stepdaughter will be coming on the truck for about 2 months. Ah, very cool. Deborah's gonna get a shower before they get home. She'll be back. Hello, Deborah. Okay, Deborah. Sorry, I already said hello. I already knew that. Phone's going off. Who's texting me? Aunt Dolores. Kind of bought it. Man, stop getting a nap, babe. Stop getting a nap.
What?
So if you need a nap, stop getting a nap.
I'm looking for a place. Casablanca. I don't know if there's a spot right here or not. I don't know. I think that
Speed limit reduced ahead. Go straight at the roundabout, second exit, onto I-15.
Nope.
Take the next exit.
I had to look really quick and I couldn't really tell, so. You were no help.
I'm sorry, I was looking for something for Owen and Avery.
Enter highway, onto I-15.
We got a Flying J in 2 miles. Plenty of work. It feels so much later than 10 a.m. Thank you to the new subscribers. Appreciate that. Got 15 people on. Basically stop for a few minutes, you guys.
Still don't have the awning up.
Huh?
They still don't have the awning done.
Where's that at? Is this where that truck backed into that thing?
Yep. Crack truck is there.
You cannot get out of the truck.
Turn at the first left. There left. Sharp left. Turn at the second right.
Guys, we will be back in about a half hour. Hang out, come back, whatever y'all want to do.
You have to turn that air on all the way up back here for back here.
So you've been laying out. You think this is your birthday? What'd you do? Huh?
I was laying on the wrong side, twisted wrong.
Sharp right.
You want anything?
A one or two only. Oh. Yeah. Hey! Hey! Bag of ice! We're out! Oh, crap, I'm laying wrong. It hurts so. Yeah. Right down in the hurts. Wow. Yeah. Hell was I thinking? Oh, man. We should go shopping.
I already broke it.
Okay. Can I have your towel for a second, please? What the hell did you do? I didn't know they had that.
What? I got us some tenders.
That's not all you get in the freezer. I have to dump some of it out. Do you want to get the tray? Huh?
Shit was $100.
What?
The shit I bought.
Damn.
What?
Get your towel out of the fork.
Well, you're gonna put it there?
Oh my gosh.
got enough tenders for both of us.
Did you check? Oh.
Turn at the
What
second
happened when
right.
they poured this parking lot? Did I check what?
Telegram.
No, I did not.
Dan asked something about delivery. Something. I don't know.
Turn right onto North Lower Flat Top Drive.
Hello? Hang on. Hang on. Are you there?
Turn right onto
Hey,
I-15.
I missed the phone call? Yeah, I did. Well, my name's Steven, and evidently you're the broker I'm doing a load for. Because it's the same people that called from yesterday. I guess I missed the phone call from you. Well, the phone number I have goes to a pesticide company. That's the word I'm looking for. I called my dispatcher and I told him, I said, get a hold of the broker and find me a better, a phone number that works. And yeah. They gave me the wrong phone number. I've been trying to call since this morning, and I just now got the right phone number. I don't know what's going on, but anyway. We are in Mesquite, Nevada. So I'm about, and I don't know if this is 100% accurate because I'm using GPS in conjunction with permits. So I'm approximately 280 miles out. Is what it's showing me. I don't know how correct that is. So. What time are y'all stopping today, or what's my window? Okay. If I don't run into any traffic and this GPS is correct, it's showing I will be there at 3:30. Okay. If not, what time do y'all start in the morning? It won't be 6:30 if we have to do it in the morning, because I'll have to wait for daylight. But anyway, I'll do my best. Oh, okay. 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 Alright. That ain't gonna happen.
Today?
Hey. You there? Okay. I just talked to the broker and finally got a phone number. He said he texted you a map and phone numbers and all that yesterday. I don't know. I don't believe brokers. I did talk to the guy. He's like, if you can get here by 3:30, I can get you unloaded. I said, well, GPS shows I'll be there at 3:29. He's like, well, if you can be here by 3:30, I'll unload you if I don't be tomorrow. So it's still up in the air. I don't know. I don't know if my GPS routing is the same as the permit routing. I think it is, but I'm not positive. Yeah. I will know, about, I don't know, 2:30, 3 o'clock or so. But he didn't sound interested at all of, having to wait till 4 for me to get there, if that's what. He's like, I'll make them stay long enough to unload you, but you gotta be here by 3:30. That's all I know. Okay.
Well, thank you, Deborah.
What'd she say?
Happy birthday.
You gonna eat some of those?
I took a bite of one and they're rubber. I'm not eating any of them.
They didn't taste rubber to me.
That one I just took a bite of was friggin' rubber.
I'm sorry. They looked good in the
fine.
case.
I ate a bowl of cereal not too long ago.
They looked good in the case. That's why I got them.
They smelled good when you got them in the truck. I thought it was KFC. I was like, I didn't know there was a KFC.
They're not rubber, babe.
That one I took a bite of was, and I chucked it out the window.
Well, then take another bite of the one I cut up.
Baby, it's fine. I just ate a bowl of cereal.
You're so picky.
Not picky. I just like good food. the one I had wasn't good.
Oh my Jesus.
That's all I was saying.
I'm gonna take you down here to the Calgon factory. I hear they have a bus shop.
Mike says, man, I just ate me a good lunch. You want me to get your tray so it's not so far down there?
No, it's fine.
Have it. Let me have it. I don't want it to go everywhere.
Look at me. I opened up my own bag of chips. Or not my own bag of chips, but I opened up a big bag of chips.
Severus, KFC sounds amazing.
Oh, we love KFC.
Yes, I do. Their vehicles parked on the side of the road, but I can't tell. Yeah, they're far enough off. Sorry, I couldn't see it. I'd like to make me some taco meat and have the taco fixings with these. What'd you have, Mike? What'd you have? That's like, yeah, that's my favorite. Raising Cane's is my favorite.
Yeah.
Still in Nevada. Yes. Yes. So many says, is Mike driving? I don't know, Mike, are you driving? Deborah, Raising Cane's. I don't want to say that it's better or worse than KFC, because KFC has, it's a different style of chicken. I mean, it's still...
Why is honey mustard spicy?
Depends on what they put in it.
Honey mustard is not supposed to be ethical spicy.
But, Raising Cane's chicken strips kind of taste like, almost like a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich chicken. Kind of. But their cane sauce, oh, that stuff's so good. And that's like, yes, I love it. I live only 5 minutes from one. Deborah says, I don't do spicy. No, Raising Cane's isn't spicy. trying to think. Maybe a Chicken Express. Have you ever had Chicken Express? Because it's closer to Chicken Express than it is to Chick-fil-A. But KFC puts a lot more seasonings and herbs in their batter than Cane's does. If I could get KFC's chicken and Raising Cane sauce, ooh, that'd be a hell of a combination. Out the door, yeah, that's pretty much any time we go into a Raising Cane's, it's that busy. You go through the drive-thru, and I love what they say at the drive-thru, because I've had them say different things, but it's cute the way they greet you in the drive-thru.
Thing is, all they serve is chicken tenders.
Yeah, they don't serve chicken like, they might serve like a chicken tender sandwich. I don't know.
Right, but that's all they have is chicken tenders.
Yeah, they don't do actual like thighs or breasts or anything.
Nope.
So
It's all tenders.
definitely worth it.
Chicken.
They've got,
which one are you picking?
yeah, stuff like that. But they've got really good coleslaw, really good French fries.
Yep. Their cane sauce is what does it. And their
Steven
bread.
hated it.
Huh?
I said, you hated it when we first went.
Yeah.
Yep, no bones. It's all chicken strips.
We're losing an hour. That's the problem. Oh,
Here somewhere.
get straight down.
Oh,
Did you take some medicine for your back?
no. Doing wonderful. Thanks for asking. How are you guys doing? Second Gen says, are we getting the members only spankings again? No, we're accepting
Super tapped, but she does not want to be spanked.
I'm not getting swats. Happy birthday. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I live in the part of Arizona where we don't change our time. Fall back, spring forward.
See that? The state needs to do the same. Not just part of this state does this and part of the state does that. Because for the people that drive through it, it is very confusing.
And hard to keep up with. Okay, well these are a little funky.
That's fun. I'm sorry, baby. They look good in the case. What can I say? She is curling her nose up. That's your birthday dinner. You better enjoy it.
This is not my birthday dinner. Are you going out to dinner tonight, wherever you guys shut down for the night?
We have no idea. We don't know where we're going to shut down. We don't know what they're going to have or anything else.
We don't know if we're going to get unloaded today. It's looking like we're not, so we're probably going to be down by Baghdad, Arizona somewhere.
Look, when you get done eating that, and see if there's a place to park around there. Okay, well, Chester's chicken fingers, Melissa just gave us a nasty
If they're hot, maybe. Like fresh out of the fire hot, maybe. But like eating rubber. You know if we're going 15 to 11?
You're going to have to inform me, but
Yeah, baby, I know. I was trying to see how we were getting into Arizona.
I-11.
Pilot 209 miles and our destination is 257, so there's something closer. Don't miss it.
See if that pilot has showers.
7 miles now. Pilot license location.
I think I know which one that is. I don't remember if they have showers or not.
It does not show they have showers. It shows they have nothing but...
Is there a TA or anything else?
There's a TA, Flying J, all of that up there, Kingman, and then the last thing before we turn on to 93 is Petro in Kingman, Arizona. Kingman is the last place to stop before that. Before that loads. Or before that pilot. But there's a TA and Flying J, Maverick, Loves, Petro, all of that in Kingman. Kingman's at 167 miles. I'm gonna get something to eat before the boys get here. As always, safe travels if I don't get back before y'all shut down. Alright, honey. non-holiday weekend. And on selected routes is prescribed. Escorts are required for vehicles over 11 foot wide or over 15 foot height, traveling at nighttime hours. Authorized to operate a half hour before sunrise and a half hour after sunset. To I-40, US 93 to 97 to 96. Baghdad and Hillside Road.
I'll give you another number to call when you get here. Okay, well, I hate to say you're right, but get rid of that shit. That was $20 down the drain.
No, but you ate more than half of it, didn't you?
Go out there and feed the animals, if there are any animals out here. What'd you do? You just moved wrong.
You need me in the back, and when you did, I moved over. When I moved over, I tweaked myself.
Maybe I did not remember kneeing you in the back.
I know you, and that's why I didn't say anything, because I didn't want you to get mad at me.
Why would I get mad at you?
I don't like telling you when you do something.
When did I knee you in the back?
While you were napping.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. You didn't tweak my back when I moved out of the way because you need me in the back. When I
You shouldn't have moved out of the way.
Yeah. Yes, I needed to move. I'm not going to choke this out the window going this fast.
Maybe I gotta go.
No, I don't want to do that.
Definitely having a hot flash.
Said the crows will come down and eat it.
There ain't no crows out here.
I haven't seen squat out here. Somebody lost a tire.
Solar.
Where?
Over here.
Oh, yeah. How about it?
I got warm.
Stick it together. out here.
Yep. Plenty of sun.
check, but I don't think there's any there.
What?
That is.
Are you buying shit for the kids?
No, I have not bought anything. I'm just looking.
We sent them $250 for their birthday. Remember?
Oh, we did, didn't we? It's 150 for their birthday.
Whatever.
I forgot. All right.
I'm not trying to be a sourpuss here.
No, it's fine. I completely forgot. I have forgotten. of women's versus men's. Vibration keeps moving it.
Get the hell out of here. that bonus took a half hour.
Yep.
I think that's the best bonus of my life.
So you hit the grand.
Well, the grand was bigger than what I won. But to get all 15 buffalo heads, and it boosts to 4 games, and boosts to get to 8 games for
That was a
150
gambler's dream.
Yeah, that will never happen again. You know, that's why I think that was actually my best bonus ever. I'm just glad you walked up on me right when it started. Because it hadn't even boosted yet when you walked up on me. It was a regular old bonus.
Yeah.
Just a regular old wannabe bonus. And then Buffalo said,
Watch this.
yeah. I mean, I kind of wish I was on a bigger bet, but I think if I was on a bigger bet, it wouldn't have done it. You never know.
Or the payout would have been the same.
Yeah. Yep. We've been there.
Where?
That Peterbilt place. Dropped off in the cul-de-sac. The garbage truck, I believe. I don't remember. Whatever it was on step deck. I think it was a garbage truck, just the chassis.
I wish they'd have sent us a picture of that seat cover.
They're going to when they get it done.
Okay. William says, all the way going ahead. Where are we heading to? We're heading to Baghdad, Arizona.
I'm sorry, what?
I was telling her where we were going.
You should hear how that come out.
Because it says all way going heading to. So I was trying to make heads or tails of what he was asking.
In 2 miles, take exit 42 on the right, onto I-550 toward Phoenix.
Because you just yelled at me.
No, he didn't. It's not me yelling at you. back out here, I want to go to El Cortez.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
There's a few we didn't make it to.
Oh, there weren't a few we didn't make it to.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
I'm sorry, I wasn't feeling good that day. What?
scared me there
In
for a
half a
second.
mile, bear
Yeah.
left onto I-550 toward US 93.
That right there is what causes accidents. I knew exactly what I was doing. I wasn't doing anything wrong. And you, I don't know
I
what
just
you're,
saw that wall.
I was nowhere near that wall.
No, it was in front of us. What I'm saying, I just saw the wall coming at us.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
It's fine, babe.
Bear left onto I-550 toward US 93. Rollover warning ahead.
Damn, Vegas, y'all got enough money. Fix your damn roads. What is this building?
World Market Center. That's where I think everybody was walking from that day. I think.
Look at this big ass empty parking lot right here.
Palomino.
Full nude, full bar.
Oh God.
What, you know? Let's go to Palomino, baby. They got slot machines there.
Yeah, it's not.
Insert quarter here. Pull handle. Okay. Continue straight on US 95, 15, US 95.
$11.93 and 95. It said. Binion's a good joke.
Yeah, Binion's is like a complete joke.
There's the Cortez. Look at all that parking.
Yeah. Covenant, move the hell over. I'm coming through. Stay in your lane, jackass, because you like that white line.
Bye-bye, Vegas.
Fremont Street as a whole was a joke, in my opinion. And I'll tell you, it was nothing like I pictured from the movies, or the movie that sticks in my mind is Con Air. And maybe it's because they rebuilt it since then, but it just...
On air.
Con Air, where he crashes into Vegas.
Oh, I need to
But
watch that movie again because I don't remember.
the very
crashing
end of
into
it, he crashes into a casino in Vegas. But it was nothing like I pictured. It really wasn't. Huh?
What's that over there?
I don't know. How many people's on?
10?
Fixing to go over the Hoover Dam here in a little bit. That's Boulder Station.
That's where Mom and Jesse probably ended up staying.
Oh, Sam's Town.
Yeah.
How did they do? Did anybody tell you?
Oh. $1.99 margaritas. Ah.
They got a good little crowd out there.
Yeah.
So that's what I pictured all the casinos like. You can, like what we go to, you pull up and walk in right there. You don't have to walk down the road and then walk 100 yards up into the door and then another 100 yards to the casino floor, like what we witnessed. I'd like to go see that one.
That one right there.
Yeah, Boulder.
And that says, I'm here enjoying the ride.
Well, you're fixing to see the Hoover Dam. Yeah.
She lives out here though, so.
Oh, okay.
Well, not in Nevada. She lives in Arizona.
You're going to see what you can see of it. The way they got the highway through there, you can't see a whole lot. Your AC ain't working again. Tyler said happy birthday. And what? To what?
Told him thank you, and he told me on
What
the
is
phone.
it? He said he has a birthday present for you.
Sure he does.
You want to know what it is?
No, because if you smack me, I'm going to kick you in the butt.
He said, Amber, you can have the damn truck back.
I don't want her back, but thank you. That would be Steven's birthday present, Tyler, not mine.
Well, those batteries are 2 years old. Maybe. Oh, you did? Because I did too. Really?
What batteries?
What?
What batteries?
In Amber.
Her batteries are bad again?
Yeah. That's the third set of batteries she's been on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have time either today. Why didn't he pre-book it? Step deck when you get back. The loads pay more. Really? Well, it could be the carrier. Got to be at my delivery by 3:30. I'll be there at 3:29. I did talk him into staying until 4. Right. Well, we made through Vegas without any traffic. Huh? Yeah, it's early. Thank God.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
They ain't gonna give you here.
So that's where we are. It says we're in Henderson, Nevada.
I don't know what feel like is. I'm reading the dash. The temperature on the dash is 110.
Wow, that is hot.
What?
He said.
110. You'll be alright. You can sleep at 87 degrees. Yeah. Let all the flies in. Oh, you can. Baby, sit down.
Now,
Well, all of a sudden, these people just started breaking. You did what? Time's your airplane leave? And you're delivering where? I don't even know where that's at. Yeah. What are you doing back there, birthday girl? Oh, she went back there and laid down in the bed.
came back to sit down, but it hurt. Actually came back here to get my socks and tennis shoes.
You came back there what?
To get my socks and my tennis shoes?
Why?
Got them on and
I'm warning you now, you might as well take your medicine because the road's fixing to get rough. Well, yeah. We're going down 93 down across the Hoover Dam, and that road is rough down through there. What scale? You know, I've never had to go in there. Why? Well, I just went to the Arizona one right there in Utah.
now Mr.
They checked my permit, but that's it.
Now Mr. Moneybags, if he wants to donate to my dinner fund,
Do what? She was trying to talk. What'd you say? Oh, yes, you can. There ain't no way they're inspecting every freaking truck that comes in there. Did he pass? Oh, is that what they're doing now? Which should not be allowed over here. Give me a couple of those. Yep. Yeah. I wouldn't even know how to go about, you know, if I was a cop, I wouldn't even know how about going about doing that. Exactly. Just put that bitch in PC and just keep going. Tell them you're going home.
In half a mile, keep left onto I-11 toward US 90 south.
No. I hope you got enough money saved for you not to be at work because you're not going to get a paycheck for 2 weeks.
You guys, we are in Nevada. Whose birthday is it? We're on our way to Baghdad, Arizona. Got about 185 miles.
Oh, you want to put money on it? Yeah. No. I'll put money on it that they don't get it in. See, I didn't have those problems.
Because Maria was there.
I didn't have those problems. But I didn't have a problem going straight to Maria or Alex either. No, you just send them to me. Now you better call the Uber as you're pulling in. You can schedule it. You can schedule it. Or are they going to pay for it? Tell you what, Pawna's putting up solar everywhere. Baby, what were you doing?
What do you mean?
Shaking my chair.
I wasn't shaking it. I was trying to get up here. I was stepping over the trash bag and stuff. Uh-oh.
What? We moving?
Hello? Hey.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't wait.
Oh my god.
Just
Oh my god, no. Place.
Hold on. What?
Now I imagine that some taco shops probably do make taco meat out of beaver, but no, that was just the name of the place.
Who is that?
Amanda, she said they don't really make tacos out of beaver, right? Oh my God.
No, the load is only like 15,000 pounds.
No, I've heard people eating beaver before, but it's a standing joke on our YouTube. So I mean, unless you hung out on our YouTube channel, you would really get the inside joke. But
because not 100% positive I'll get uploaded today.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes you sick. A lot of people get on just to watch that. So.
Tell Amanda she has a beaver taco with her.
Steven said to tell you that you have a beaver taco with you.
Hang on.
She kind of knew where you were going, but she was just kind of trying to figure out if that's what they're talking about. They make tacos out of it.
When shit hits the fan, yes, we'll be eating beaver tacos.
Steven says when shit hits the fan, yes, we'll be eating beaver tacos. Yeah, but yeah. No, it's just a standing joke on our YouTube channel. But we were in Beaver, Utah.
Well,
and we were in a place called Beaver Tacos. They have a few different locations. I think we were at location 1 when he did the video, but it's hilarious. Right.
Well, according to OD calls, yeah.
You're bad. Can you read Amanda's comment on that?
Oh my God! Hang on. What?
I said she's left you a comment on that short. You might want to read. Whoa, that's bad.
Okay, I can't do that right now.
I bet.
She don't listen to me when I talk on the phone. When I'm talking, she's on the phone. So yeah, when I'm on the phone, she wants to be heard. Okay, now what?
Did he what? Yeah, there's been no shenanigans today, so. Snot ass comments maybe, but shenanigans no.
Okay, so what?
Yeah. Oh God. I cannot believe you called me and asked me.
So they think they're gonna try to pin it on him?
Oh my gosh.
Why would he do that?
Yes, I know. And he was making a play on beaver tacos in more ways than one with that video. But yes. Southside beaver or real beaver? Oh my gosh. I know your mama, but you do not sound like your mama raised you.
I don't know.
Jeez.
I don't know why people, when they come into a lot of money, the first thing they do is go get high.
You know, that was probably before she found God.
No, I don't keep up with any news. Oh yeah, you told me about that.
No,
about the...
That's funny. Now that I could... Yeah, I could damn near see her. I could see her doing that. Yeah. Your mama, your mama used to be. She used to be wayward, very wayward. Yep.
Well, I hope my name don't pop up.
No. Well, if I ever actually have real beaver, I will let you know.
Yeah.
I do know alligators pretty good. Anyway.
So she said it was a very well-known European
Shut
actor.
up, Amanda. God.
I don't know any European actors.
Oh, and I know you know that.
There ain't no telling.
Anyway,
So are they thinking that they paid the boyfriend to do it?
yeah. Well, like I said, if I actually ever have real beaver, I'll let you know what it tastes like. Because I'm up to trying any kind of food once, but it actually has to be sustainable food. You're right. All right, I love you. Bye. Bye. God, I cannot believe she asked me that. Oh.
See, I don't partake in all that crap.
Oh, that was funny. God, that was funny. Anyways, sorry, Putty Cat.
Okay, now
hey,
what all did she
Mississippi,
say?
welcome back. She
When
wanted
you
to
get
know,
mad,
she wanted to know if I was talking about real beaver or Southside. She called it Southside beaver. I was like, I said, I know your mama, and you do not sound like your mama raised you. She said, girl, if you knew some of the stories my mama told me. I was like, I know, back before she found God, she was very wayward. Oh my gosh.
okay.
But yeah.
But when I'm talking to you and you're on the phone, you ignore me. But when I'm on the phone and you're talking to me, you expect me to stop and listen.
I was just talking.
And you gave me a crappy look. Don't do that on your birthday.
When you were talking to Tyler just did, said that, yeah, I didn't give you a crappy look. I
Yes,
just cut
you
my
gave
eyes
me a
at
crappy
you.
look.
I cut my eyes at you.
Obviously.
State border ahead.
State border ahead. Hoover Dam ahead.
Anyways, we get back to
I'm gonna run off the bridge into the dam.
the thing I love most about this hot weather is the crop tops and short skirts. Although it does make me look a bit, rainbow. Pretty cool, that's fun. Feel kind of heat
Well,
pressure
3 minutes.
to Kid Rock.
I'm at
He turned into
3:27
Neil
now.
Diamond. Yeah.
I can't wait to come up here.
But is
In the
eating
buzz,
beaver
so I
better
can-
bald or with a little bit of hair? Oh my God.
It's not hair, it's fuzz.
Oh my gosh, you guys
You
with
can
all
use that.
your
You can
beaver
use that
shit.
fuzz for, flossing.
Due to extreme heat, I experienced a brownout last night.
But I can't wait
I had
Hoover Dam
that
in the
ghost
bus
pepper sauce.
and do the.
Oh,
I told you it was gonna get rough.
yeah, I knew it was gonna get rough.
There's Lake Mead.
Whew.
I want to do the tour of the Hoover Dam.
Charlie, I'm sorry I missed all your comments.
They
If
take
you're
you
still
down
on
into
here,
the bowels and shit.
we are hauling a non-potable water
I
tank,
watched Martyr Marvers
11 foot 8 inches wide.
years ago on the Hoover Dam. They said that some of the concrete still hasn't cured.
He's at his
Because there was that much
CDL
concrete.
since
Which I don't know if
95.
I believe that or not. But
We've been in the truck consistently and over the road since 2021.
where it doesn't get air and shit.
It is currently my birthday and I'm 52 today. Again, like I said, we're in Nevada, you guys.
I took a nap. I did take me a nap. Yep, I didn't take one yesterday.
Well, as we know, Ward was a bit
I know, right?
hard on the beef.
I tried to. When I was getting loaded, they're like, it's going to be a little bit. I was like, cool.
Gosh.
So I laid down. I got up 5 minutes later. I was like, no, I can't lay down. They got all pissy with me when I pulled in there and I went in this. He's like, you here for a tank? I was like, yeah.
Funny.
Did you call? Nope. You were supposed to call. Nobody told me to call. And so
I'm going to be here by 2.
he got shitty with me. And then the shipping manager, he's like, it wasn't your fault. He's like, it
173
was
miles. Mississippi, 173 miles.
Where this is going, the receiver set up shipping. And so they didn't update, and the broker didn't update. He's like, this wasn't on you. I was like, I know. Hey, I was like, you got to understand from a truck driver standpoint, if I call a manufacturing place and said, hey, I'm coming in to pick up the load, is it ready? What's going to happen? They're going to get pissed off at you. That's how it goes. I said, but, now I call the shipper, or the receivers, but I don't call the shippers. I never need to call the shipper.
I got a sweater on my birthday. I would have preferred a moaner or screamer. Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Putty Cat.
Are
for the
correct,
birthday
yes.
wishes. Girlfriend isn't
exactly.
talking
What
to me.
gate
She
do
said
I
I
need to
ruined her
come into?
birthday.
You know,
Not sure
whatever.
how. I didn't even know it was. That's how. That
Yeah.
would be how.
Yep. Almost back to Arizona. Actually, it's cooled off to 6 degrees. It's only 104 here. Get a parka. Go ahead and pull up Arizona's next permit.
I got it pulled up.
I had 2 Arizona permits.
You went 93 to I-40 east.
Yeah. Because I had to come in 15 at the top.
Strong crosswinds.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we high profile?
Yes, we're high profile. Yes, I know. I got to use the left lane.
I was just asking. I didn't know what they considered high profile. I didn't know if they were talking like high,
13.7?
high loads.
Yeah, the truck is 13.7. My load is, I don't know, 9 foot, 10 foot, something like that. I don't want to be in the left lane because I want to be able to see.
Pretty cat, that's bad. That one's not good.
11.8.
I got
Look
my
at the
son.
short I did yesterday.
I got his son. I got my son a trampoline for his birthday.
Hey, let me call you back. My
Damn,
phone's
that's
ringing.
pretty. For his birthday, but no, he just wants to sit in
Yes.
his wheelchair and cry. Look at the white rock.
Changing time zone.
That's cool.
Crossing border. Entering Arizona.
There's a boat
Okay.
down there.
Yeah.
Okay, so to I-40.
Hang on.
Grand Canyon State.
I can't. Hang on. What do you got? What is it?
Pretty.
Okay, so what I would do in that case, you got what, 1 or 2 of them? Okay. How much does it weigh?
Oh.
Okay, so I would hook your binder to the rub rail at a spot that you can put the hook in that hole, and then tighten it up, and then you're going to put 2 chains in the middle, one pulling forward, one pulling back, and then just put your, hook your chain to your rub rail, and then put the binder, in between where it's coming out. Does that make sense? No, you're going to put, okay, so do the 4 corners, like I said. You're going to put your rub rail or your chain, one end of the hook into the rub rail, and then fold it over, wherever on the rub rail you have to go for that hook to hook into that hole, right? Okay, and then you're going to put 2 chains in the middle, one pulling forward, one pulling back. So you're going to hook the chain, say on the passenger side going back, and then come through and go back on the driver's side, hook the chain to the rub rail, or you can hook the binder to the rub rail and the other hook to the chain and tighten it down. Does that make sense? Okay, you can hook your binder directly to the rub rail. Okay, so how are you lost? The second picture you sent me has room for a binder. And if your binder sticks off the trailer, it's no big deal. Binders do not count as a wide load. Securement does not count as a wide load. The second picture you sent me, I don't know if that's what side of the trailer that is. I can't tell. Okay, that's where I put the binders, in the middle, because there's room there. What? How? What? I don't understand why you don't think there's room. Yeah, it's gonna. I know what you're talking about. The handle, the round part's gonna be pressed up against the rub rail. You just have to power through it. It'll tighten. It'll tighten. All the binders that you're gonna put on this load will do the exact same thing. But it'll tighten. Do you have the brackets that go in to the J channel?
That's funny.
Yeah, no, the brackets that go in there. The J hook, yeah, the little bracket that has a hole and a J on one end. It looks like that trailer takes them.
Birthday joke.
What do you call it, J hooks? You can use those on the middle, not the front, not the corners. On the corners, hook it to the rub rail. Hook it to the rub rail. And the further you pull the chain, the better off you're going to be. And you put your binder closer to the load to where it can possibly get it up off the rub rail a little bit, off the trailer. Does that make sense? Where are you at? Laredo. Yeah. Laredo.
Ooh, ask him
How hot is it down there? Yeah, I'm at 106. I just crossed over the Hoover Dam.
No trees. We're in the desert, man.
Do what? Yeah, it's hotter here than it is down there. Oh, that would have been awesome. What'd you do? Get on the wrong road?
I know where that went.
was on live one time. I was up in Buffalo, New York. I got unloaded, and I hit the nearest pilot on my GPS, and I was like, oh, there's a pilot like 4 miles down the road. Let's go. And we were live, and one of my viewers was like, got on there and was like, tell him to stop. He's fixing to go to Canada.
Did he go into Mexico?
He got on in the line for Mexico.
How'd he get out of it?
There happened to be a turnaround spot.
He got lucky.
That'd have been awesome. What would have been funnier is if you had went to Mexico and they kept you. That would have been hilarious.
That would not have been funny.
Yeah, that would have been hilarious. They wouldn't have let you in. No big deal. Yeah. I got a passport. I can go to Mexico. I don't want to go to Mexico, but I can. You need to get your passport. Hey, you didn't come here because the job's pretty. You came here to work. No, it's no work. We went to the post office and did it. Fill out the paperwork, go to the post office. It's easy. The problem is finding the right post office, because we went to one up there by Vista with a banner hanging on the front awning where you walk in that says, get your passport here. Walk-ins welcome. We walk in, gonna get our passport. The guy's like, we don't do walk-ins. I was like, your effing banner above your building says you do. Well, we don't. Again, your banner above your building says walk-ins welcome. So what did we do? We went about 4 miles down the road to another post office, walked in, voila, got them done. No problem.
They took that sign down though. That banner.
Yeah. There's several places, but the post office, if you find the right post office, it's the easiest way.
They do your picture and everything.
They do your picture, all that stuff. Yep. Yippers. If you look at any of my videos, you'll see how to hook your binder to the rug rope.
The Vista ones.
I think it's self-explanatory. Let's see how much my paycheck is. Ooh, that's a good paycheck.
Tell them not to watch your Vista videos. Because you don't have
your
them
paychecks are in on the email. I said your paychecks are in the email.
Hax says wife gained some
Can you hear me now?
Huh? What are you talking
Hello.
about, Hax?
Hello. Boogity boogity, bye-bye. Hang up. How many hours are in 2 days?
Literally 48 hours. Okay.
48 and a quarter.
Nope, just 48. Thank you, Mississippi. I have no idea what he was asking. How'd everything go with your brother, Mississippi? everybody. If you guys don't mind, please hit that thumbs up. Hello, Woodbine. Welcome in. Hit that thumbs up and subscribe. We'd greatly appreciate it. We would love to have you. As you guys can tell, we are driving. Right now, we're in Arizona. We're actually headed down to Baghdad, Arizona. Good, got him in and out without a problem. Well, that's good. This is good. For those of y'all that are new here, Stephen will give you a rundown of the channel.
How many people we got on?
19.
19 people. Well, welcome in, 19. We drive a truck cross country. I do heavy haul. I'm oversized 99% of the time. Sometime next year, probably around May, we're going to retire. Sitting at the house waiting for us is a 40-foot school bus we're going to turn into a schoolie, and a 20-foot rundown boat that we're going to refurb and turn into the best center console boat you have ever seen. We got some work to do on the truck. Not a lot, just some cosmetic upgrade stuff. But we're going to do it all on YouTube Lives every day, shorts every day, videos every week, membership videos on YouTube and Patreon. We're going to do giveaways every week, maybe daily, depending on the traffic in the lives. You can literally win a shirt for $5. So, you know, maybe a shirt, maybe a hat, maybe a window, a bus seat, a boat seat. Actually, the bus seats were
Ain't gonna be no bus seats. Those are gone.
Actually, we could give away the driver's seat. It's still available.
But it ain't comfortable, just FYI.
But you're going to have to pay shipping on that heavy son of a gun. So, if that interests you, hit that like and subscribe. Stick around. I promise you at least once a week, she's going to get mad enough at me. She's going to throw something. Hopefully it's not breakable. Hopefully she don't aim right. She hits me in the head. Do what?
I was laughing at what you said.
Oh, I guarantee you. You know, she gonna throw something at me. She's a big thrower. Whether she's throwing something at me or just sitting down on the floor throwing a fit, she likes to throw stuff.
You're so full of it.
So, y'all stick around. We do have merch, but we're doing it ourselves. So we don't have it on the website and all that yet because we only go home, you know, every other month or so. And it's hard to do it while I'm in the truck because I can't carry all that equipment with me. So once we start the bus, y'all will be able to buy merch. We also have a side hustle we're going to get into of tumblers and more where we're laser etching tumblers and... Hold on, y'all. Let me pause my thing because she wants to say something. What? I don't know what she's trying to do sign language or something. I don't know what she's doing. But anyway, we're going to do a side hustle of tumblers and more, charcuterie boards, cutting boards, all that. So hit that like and subscribe. And before y'all exit, make sure to tell her happy birthday. It is her 26th anniversary of her 26th birthday. So
Mississippi says, from what I was told, Mississippi, you better make damn sure you know, or that he knows I have not said anything about that.
what?
He said, from what I was told, you, Stephen, like to do the throwing, LOL.
What are you doing, dude?
I haven't said a word about him throwing nothing.
Are you gonna stay in your lane? Can you stay in your lane? Mister, I have to rent a U-Haul trailer.
Oh, man.
If we can gather up enough super chat money, I might take you to dinner, baby. I'm hoping it doesn't have to be McDonald's. I don't trust this guy.
It's windy.
Pay attention, dude, because here I come.
We're bigger than you, so.
Move your ass.
Oh,
bus probably the end of May. I'm hoping.
Out of the truck. Into
Out of the
bus.
truck into the bus. We're not gonna set an official date yet. But that's the plan. Sometime, which kind of sucks because summer gets so hot in Texas. But
Yeah, but you need your surgery, so
yeah,
you can recoup that time.
what we may do is just stay with your mom and them for a little while until and then just I don't know what to do. At least for a
We
minute.
can always wing it.
Yeah.
We tend to do better when we wing it. Air flyer. That's what he's talking about. You like to throw
Hey.
things.
Listen, Mississippi.
Air
I
fryer.
understand that you think you're a productive member of this channel. But I could neuter you pretty quick, sir. So watch it. Don't make me nip it.
He's laughing.
See, not Big Toe, but Mississippi, thinks he's a productive member of the channel. He is not a productive member of society, but he is somewhat, about every other day of the week, a productive member of the channel. And when he remembers that we're live, and when he can, dig his phone out of his pocket and remember how to turn it on and log into YouTube, then he's a productive member of the channel.
He says,
But-
love you, brother.
But, about 4 days a week, he forgets, how to turn his phone off, or he runs off and leaves it at the house.
Annette says, did you ever get a replacement air flyer?
Nope.
Nope.
We hadn't been to Walmart since. I'm pretty sure we go to Walmart, she'll buy another one.
That is funny.
But let me talk to the husbands. Let me talk to the husbands for a minute. Husbands, listen up. Especially if you're in your 40s and 50s. If you're married, that makes you a husband. I'm talking to you. When your wife starts growing through those hot flashes and looking at you, and she kind of growls like a rabid dog, leave her alone. Be prepared.
Do as he says, not as he does.
Don't touch her. Because when you reach over wanting to get a cup of feel, get a handful, you're going to draw back. I did that, and I have scars on my hands to show the abuse that I get.
Oh, please.
Because she's going through, evidently, the change.
Oh, please.
She wakes up in the middle of the night with night sweats. She woke me up standing at the foot of the bed the other day going, Steven, feel this! It's disgusting!
I did
She
not.
was cutting her pajamas off above the knee.
Gosh.
Feel this! No!
No.
That's not what I want to feel on you. There are
Did
some
not
things I
do
would
that.
love to feel on you. But that sweating, not part of it.
No.
So,
that is not true.
if you're a husband and you're in your 40s and 50s,
Now, I do pull my pants up to my knees.
40s and 50s, use the spare bedroom. That's what God intended it for. See, God put the children in our lives for about 20 years. So you get married when you're in your 20s. You have kids for 20 years. It's amazing. As soon as the last kid leaves the house, she starts her crap. That's what you do. You take over the kids' room. God knew what he was doing.
Oh, my gosh.
He knew exactly what he was doing.
Okay, now you wives or women out there who have gone through or are going through, the slightest little bitty noises irritates the piss out of me. My skin touching this seat, I'm sitting in my seat, right? It's a leather seat. Well, my legs are sticking to the seat because it's a leather seat. That's irritating the piss out of me.
Oh, am I irritating you?
Yes. It is a real damn thing, let me tell you. It sucks.
But what keeps us together?
The body's going through the changes of life.
What keeps us together is I love beaver and she has the best beaver.
Will you shut up?
You make the best beaver tacos.
Oh my
I
God.
like beaver tacos.
Steven, shut up. Oh, so much for family friendly.
If you skin it right, what I hear, it tastes like chicken.
You're terrible. Shut up.
Sometimes it smells like
Oh
tuna.
my gosh. Listen, tell him. Tell him once it starts, it'll never stop.
It better
It
stop.
better stop, because I don't know if I could go through
If
the
it
rest
doesn't
of my
stop,
life with this.
if it doesn't stop, when we do a tour of the bus, you're going to see a wooden divider in the middle of that bed.
It better stop. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got 145 miles to our delivery. Says we'll be there still at 3:29.
It was 3:27
I know.
until I got,
Over the Hoover Dam.
yeah, because it slowed me down a little bit. Shoot a machine gun.
And then that phone call from Pawnas, who is apparently probably lost. Because
Lost
you
is
were
a-
not making any sense when you were talking
I
to
made
that kid.
perfect sense.
No, you're like, yeah, you can take this chain and run it through here, and you can put your thing on the rub rail and bring it back around and hook it there. And I'm like, what the hell are you telling him to hook? I was like, the chain, hook it here and hook it there? And that's like, poor Steven.
Thank you, Annette.
She's the one, though, to tell you that it won't stop once it starts.
It better stop.
Yeah, it better stop. I can't live the rest of my life with this shit.
If it don't stop pretty soon, I want to take you to Atlanta.
What are you gonna do with me in Atlanta?
Turn you over to the Center for Disease Control.
In Atlanta?
Yeah. They might, if anybody can cure you, it's them.
Okay.
Take you to the headquarters of the CDC.
Grand Canyon glamping. I'd rather just camp. That would be cool, though. Dave, pay attention. We're coming. She says it will, just joking. Well, I imagine it will. I just hope it does. Before too much longer. Whew. I've been having hot flashes for a long time, but I just started waking up with night sweats. Not too long ago.
I don't have hot flashes. If anything, I get
Cold flashes.
snaps.
Yeah.
I don't like air blowing on me. Unless, we got out and we're working and sweaty, then I'll get the truck, let the air conditioner blow on me. But laying in bed at night, I don't want the air blowing on me. I want it cool in here, but I don't want the air blowing on me. And that's why I shut that every night. Because
Yeah, but that doesn't blow on you, though.
Yes, it does.
How? Oh, the blanket.
Can I finish talking, please?
The blanket.
The blanket hangs over, it blows up through the blanket.
Yeah.
That's why I shut that every night.
Well, if I didn't need to sleep up against the wall, I'd tell you we could switch places.
You don't need, I can sleep up against the wall.
I need to sleep up against the wall. Mississippi says, move UPS, get out the way. Yeah, we've got to be there so these guys can get us unloaded today. And we have a 30-minute window only.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it is what it is.
that's nice.
If we don't get unloaded today, we don't get unloaded today. It is what it is.
Which way are we going, though, when we do get unloaded?
We're probably going to come right back up to Kingman and stay there unless Dan tells me somewhere else to go. Because I have got to shower tonight. We've been running so hard, y'all. We haven't showered in like 13 days.
Bullshit, Steven.
Would
Don't
you
say
shut up?
no. Don't say
We
things
can't
like
afford
that.
to take a shower.
Don't
We're
say
broken.
that. That's bull.
We're broken. We got no money for shower water.
No.
I forgot we gave each other a spit bath the other day. We didn't have no soap, so she just hocked a loogie on me.
That's disgusting. That's gross. How far down is 40?
39 more miles. We got a way station coming up for too damn long.
Yeah.
I think it's right around 40, right before it. The Tyler's like, be careful in Arizona. They're inspecting everybody. And Texas. Can't come into Texas without an inspection. I was like, don't give me that crap. There ain't no way they inspect every truck that comes through. They ain't got enough officers for that.
Mississippi says, yay, this evening is hopefully the last time I have to make that Atlanta trip.
Buy that boy a 10-speed bicycle.
Yeah.
So are you still going to work on the bus? Or are you going to work on getting a yard sale together?
Probably gonna do both.
If we don't get fans before then, we're just going to have to bite the bullet and buy fans. Because we've got to have some airflow in there. And both of them. Because I'm going to be in the small one trying to get the merch and stuff figured out.
Well, I moved that stuff over to the bank like you told me to, so we can do that.
You did what now?
I moved that stuff over in the bank like you told me to.
Oh, okay.
This morning.
Yeah.
But that person never answered my text message, so.
He probably said go later.
So are we in Central Time or Mountain Time?
We're in the mountain.
We're on our way.
Grand Central Station. Oof.
What the hell, dude?
That's 20. Tart, you're killing me.
No. Dude, get out of the way.
Well, the thing is, we don't know how long California's going to take to get a permit. Is there anything else on the board? Damn, that was tight.
Yeah, it kept moving over.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Alright, Mississippi, be careful. Drive safe.
That's the only thing I don't have. How tall are those CNCs? Did it say? plane today.
He's eating.
I almost had a blue pinstripe on my truck. What's it pay? I mean, I'll have some time today if I need the deadhead. I may not make it the whole way today, but, you know, between... Is there not an excavator in Kingman we can just grab? That would be ideal. Just saying, you know, I mean, if you could get us a load picking up at the Flying J in Kingman, that would be ideal. I mean, yeah, I would prefer not to have to tarp, especially as hot as it is, but, I mean, I'm not trying to be a picky little brat, but
What's hotter?
the tarpon just kicks your butt, especially on the RGN, because it's not like a flatbed or a step deck that you can just run that stuff to the rub room. No, you damn near got to lay down on the ground to hook up your bungees, and it just wears your ass out. It really does. But I need to hit at least. I'm hoping for at least 13,000 this week. I don't know where I'm at. I think I'm at like almost 7. 68, 67 so far. So I don't know. Why? Absolutely. What is it going back up to Utah? Oh, no. Can you get them to go up on that tarp job? No problem. How far? I can make it happen. How much is it? Where's it going? Well, if you order them right now, you might be able to. I mean, because California, you can max it out. It's the same price. So, see if you can get that one. See if you can get that one and let me know. Okay. All right.
You having a hard time finding
I didn't even ask you what that one pays. Ask him what that Texarkana load pays. Didn't even ask you.
What is it?
Military load going to Texarkana.
Always do the military load.
Always.
We like those loads.
What?
Damn it.
See, y'all, when your wife gets above 40, they no longer can spell either.
No, it says, does the Texarkana pay? It didn't type out the how much before it said.
You know, I've noticed mine will do that. It'll highlight it
And then not.
and not, yeah. You almost have to hit the space button space bar first and then start talking. Excuse me.
Although it does the Texarkana pay pretty much the same thing.
I give her a lot of crap. We've been married 31 years. But I wouldn't change it for anything. As much shit as she gives me, as much attitude as she gives me, she rolls her eyes so much, y'all, you can hear it.
No, I cut them. I don't roll them, I cut them at you.
But
Hey, Israel, welcome in.
I still wouldn't trade her. Now you're 52. I could trade you for, let's see.
I'm on my 26th anniversary of my 26th birthday. Is that what you said a while ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny.
But two 26-year-old women, they still have attitude.
Yep. Oh.
It is what it is. I'll just learn to tolerate you and deal with you.
Uh-huh. We've been on for 7.5 hours.
Doogie Howser, MB. That shows our age.
Doogie Howser?
Yeah.
So does Felix the
Was
Cat.
it the guy that played Doogie Howser? Wasn't he the one
Yep,
in
he
How I
was the
Met Your Mother?
Yes, he was the womanizer on How I Met Your Mother. Which is funny because he's gay.
Yeah.
He was a womanizer on that show, but that's funny because he's gay.
I didn't care for that show that much. They never tied it in. They never.
Yeah, they did.
Did they? Because I don't think I watched the last season or two.
Yeah, they did.
I watched it, but I wasn't a fan of it.
I liked New Girl, and they canceled New Girl.
I like Designated Survivor.
I liked that too.
And they just decided, no, we ain't doing that now. The problem is the Nelson ratings don't take into effect people streaming.
But now you can't even do things by ratings now, as far as TV goes, because there's so many more streaming services now than there was when that show was on and they canceled it.
I ain't got no time for no 50-45. What are y'all doing to me over
I
here?
think it's just through this mess right here. Isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know, it's down to one lane, that's why.
Yeah, well, we're going to see how high the barrels are. Nobody say anything about points. We might get reported.
Oh, that's funny. Ooh, that was close.
I was trying. Telegram, what do you say? What do you say? What do you say?
Construction ahead.
He says it's 8,000, but it's 2 hours past the deadline to add trucks. He'll let me know.
Tell him.
8K's a good.
Tell him, book it.
can't book it.
Tell him to book it.
I'm gonna tell him in all caps, book it.
I don't even care what it is. Ugh.
I can see why it's 45.
Yeah.
Kind of has to be.
Thing is the way we're driving, half on the shoulder, half on the road, it grabs you bad.
Yeah. Going slow enough, I can put it out there now. Damn.
What?
It's a legal load. Oh no, this is a legal load.
What?
It says pick up Friday 8/21, Los Angeles, California, deliver Monday 8/24, Arlington, South Dakota. SD, right?
Yeah.
27,600 pounds. Aircraft engines. Total dimensions 306 by 85 by 108. Needs parts for 6,200.
Give me the dimensions again.
306 by 85 by 108.
Okay.
Tell him yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Our small tarp could cover that, couldn't it?
Maybe.
306. That's length times width times height. Width is 85, which is 7 times 12.
It's almost 8
4.
feet.
That's 1 inch. That's 7 foot 1 inch wide. Length times width times height.
And how much
Height
is it?
is
Base 6?
62. Pick up Friday. It says 8 to 4 in Los Angeles. Deliver, but we'll lose the whole damn day. Friday. South Dakota, that's a long damn way.
See how far it is.
Los Angeles. I already told him that was fun, so. Let me see.
Yeah, but what time does it?
Deliver 8 to
8 to
8
4?
to 10.
8 to 10?
Yo,
Jesus.
that's a long damn drive. So Arlington, South Dakota. South Dakota. Check route from Los Angeles, California. Because we'll have Saturday and Sunday for travel. 1,600, it's 25 hours, 25 and a half hour drive.
1,600 miles?
1,700 miles, 1,693 up to 17.
We can make it work. We can do it.
You think?
Yeah.
If we lose the whole driving day Friday,
We're not
we'll
going to
have-
lose the whole driving day Friday.
let us know when we're in Los Angeles. It takes us forever to get out of Los Angeles.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I know a shortcut.
Do you?
Yeah.
Hello, Modby. How are you? That dude. Can I please be mod? Honey, I don't need any mods right now. As you can tell, there's 12 people on here.
And half of them are mods.
Actually, I think our only mod has just left the chat. He had to go pick up his, well, besides me, he had to go pick up his brother, so. Oh, now I've lost 2 minutes again.
Welcome in, 15.
Open link. You don't even look like you're open. Double A says hello, I'm back. Sorry I was gone, took a long nap, talked to family members, and they changed my appointment time from 3 a.m. to an open appointment tomorrow starting at 5 a.m. So you get to take a little bit longer for your break then, huh? What's wrong?
I cannot wait to get home and get finished getting this truck set up.
Is that boat?
Huh?
Is that how your dog takes the boat guy?
No, this is where we're delivering.
Oh.
I'm not worried about buying another boat that has everything going on it until I can be there.
Thank God. That's where I thought this check was going.
No,
Was
not
that
at all.
boat.
No, no.
Oh. It made it such a big deal for me to be near the appointment time to be ready by 3 a.m. and then changed it on me. Why had me rushing for no reason? I get it, honey.
Because dispatchers don't know their ass from a hole in the ground.
Yours does.
Sometimes. Sometimes he has brain farts. And sometimes when he talks to you on the phone, it's like his brain is trying to sneeze and fart at the same time.
Dude, your light is hanging. Or is that a light?
Yep.
You're gonna lose it. Do I need to tell him?
Yeah, just point. It's his he's got magnetic lights on there. But yeah, I'll tell him.
He's got a light hanging. I would tell him, but
We'll figure it out.
probably scared the piss out of him. I need to pull the black marker back out so when something like that I can just write it down.
He's pulled over.
Did he? We do have 105 likes though in 7.5 hours. Oh, I'm gonna reduce speed.
Tell him Roger will, or just tell him we'll do any, and then ask him, say, is there any way you can send me a pin drop to what gate I need to come into?
Okay, tell him will do.
Tell him we'll do.
Oh my gosh.
Baby, I can't help it.
Is there any way
You can send me
you
a
could
pin drop.
send me a pin drop of the gate I need to come into? Will do.
That would help me a lot. And tell him it's still showing 3:30.
Yeah, it did say slow down again.
Yeah,
3:30.
I forgot about that.
Double A says, are you okay? That was a big bump. Yeah. Gay says, hello and happy birthday. Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Doesn't help that they have a rotation of dispatchers, 7 days on, 7 days off, so you have 2 different dispatchers at any given time.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that bump was a little massive, a little massive, a little aggressive. Yeah, you can't move over, can you? Or is it?
It's fine.
So what was he saying? Did he get with you and tell you that they were leaving or what? Alex or Sarah, whichever you are, or whoever you are. It's Sarah. Well, hello, Sarah. How are y'all doing?
Road closure ahead.
Your beaver's mooning our path.
What?
I said your beaver is mooning our path. That last bump knocked him down face first. Oh. Me and the kiddos are doing good. That's good.
Road closure ahead.
Oh. So I just told the place that I'm going to for my appointment change their operation hours and failed to tell Prime when setting this appointment up to begin with. That's why they changed it. Ah. Alex is somewhere around. I don't know where he is at the moment. There's so much miscommunication within the brokers and the checking companies that get the appointments or contacts. Better communication needs to be happening. I agree.
Absolutely. That's with every damn company.
This load right here, y'all were on when we got there. They had no idea we were coming. They knew we were coming. They didn't know we
what
were on our
time.
way.
Yeah, they didn't know
Yeah.
when.
Nobody told them when we were getting there. Or,
Come on, dude. What the f are you doing? This is what happens when you let people get a driver's license out of a Cracker Jack box.
damn it. Thank God we're not 20 foot wide.
I don't even know if they're open.
Road closure
I
ahead.
don't know. Just says it must exit, so.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Down here. You can see the top of the roofs from here.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's usually, well, sometimes it's open. Normally Arizona's always open. This one, it's always hit and miss.
In half a mile, turn right.
UPS kept going.
To me, like there's people there. Or at least I see vehicles.
I hope they come get you.
He's local. I highly doubt they can come get him. I say local. He's in a day cab. I don't know how the hell he... Unless he's what? Terminal maybe?
That's what he is. They call it line haul.
NASCAR engaged. NASCAR engaged. Anyways, hello. Yeah, no, we're in Arizona. Sarah says we're here until the 30th or the 31st. I think he took his kids out for the day and to spend as much time with them while he is here. Ah, okay.
Bear right. Road closure ahead.
Have a good day. That's usually what Arizona does.
Yeah. Oh, we are headed up here 104 miles to Baghdad, Arizona. And then I think maybe to Los Angeles, but I'm not sure yet. Lovely. Cop up here.
I saw it.
We do all 48 states, honey. What's your question, Sarah?
Bueno. I'm always busy. What's up?
In 2 miles, turn left onto I-40 toward Flagstaff.
It's gonna get tight.
What are the easy binders? Which ones are those? Oh, like the ratchet strap stuff. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I use speed binders now, and they are they look just like a regular binder with the arm and all that, like a ratchet binder. But I put my impact. It has a bolt coming out of it. You put your impact in there and tighten it up.
NASCAR, I appreciate that.
And you want, and they're rated for like
We're actually from Texas.
9,600.
We call it
But
East Texas
once
home.
you get them tightened up and you stop and do your 50, 75 mile check,
Hello, Alex.
you know, you may have to tighten them up every now and then, but for the most part, you will never get a ratchet binder that tight. I love them. I bought 12 of them. They were $200 a piece, but I bought 12 of them. But I can unsecure a load and literally put 12 chains on a machine, and I can unchain that whole load in less than 5 minutes. Yeah. But the only thing you're going to need is, if you want to bring a ladder, you can bring a ladder. If not, when you need a ladder, they'll just have you go buy one and turn it in as a receipt for a reimbursement. Everything else, they supply. I mean, they even, when we got this new truck, hang on, 40 East, when they gave me this new Peterbilt, it didn't come with a refrigerator or anything from the factory. And so they put a bigger refrigerator in it, and even went and got me a microwave, which I gave them the microwave back because I had my own. But my Freightliner didn't have a microwave in it. I don't know if that's something they started
In half a mile, turn left onto I-40 toward Flagstaff.
But they all come they all come with refrigerators, inverters. They supply your tarps, chains, binders, everything. Yeah, I bought 12 of them because that's about all I will need. And the cool thing about these is you can rebuild them. Like I've had them I'm on my 3rd year, I think. And last, I don't know, 6 months ago or so, I bought the only thing that wears out in it is bolts. You can actually grease these. You can put
Turn at the first left onto I-40 toward
insert them up, put new bolts in them, and then greased them, and they're great. So they're so good that I've had about 3 or 4 different people tell me, "Hey, when you retire, let me know. I want to buy them." You know, so but I think the price has actually come down. I think they're like 160 a piece now, something like that. On flatbed and step deck, yeah, I think they use 3/8. I have 3/8, but I don't hardly ever use them. I usually use my half inch on damn near everything.
And you mean
Yeah.
exit 71.
Yeah. What are we doing? I ain't got no time for traffic. .516s. I wouldn't even fool with 516s, but that's me. Well, I've got 3/8 chain on the truck, but you know, and I've got them in 3-foot sections. I've got like 10 3-footers. I've got like 10 10-footers and some 5-footers, and then a few 20-footers. But I don't ever use them. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd much rather tote around a 10-foot chain than a 20-foot chain. Well, I had Garmin, and I'm running a Rand McNally now. And the only reason I'm running this 10-inch Rand McNally is because I bought it off a buddy of mine for $200.
I think that's the problem.
But I've got a 7-inch Rand McNally in storage that I don't use. And then I had a Garmin, and I guess it just got old and it just quit. So I'm hoping that, you know, that this one will last, because we're probably going to retire in May. I did the math, and I think we'll be okay to retire in May. So, I mean, if I can quit giving the kids money, or buying the kids a car, or whatever, and I can get the money back between my 3 kids and another person, I've got $30,000 out that people have borrowed. It's like, gee, no wonder, you know, I'm having a... Yep. You should, yeah. I've made $111,000 this year. So I like the RGM. But that's what I cut my teeth on when I got my drive. When you know, I wasn't driving a truck 6 months and I was already in an RGM. Yeah, I can look at it and tell if I'm going to have an issue. Like that Flying J in Houston, you cannot go in there loaded in an RGM. You cannot do it.
Sarah, you're going to have to wait for an answer. Hold on.
Now, I did get hung up. When I was with Vista, they put me in an RGN for a month, and they didn't dispatch me right. And I got hung up coming out of a gas station. And I was blocking traffic. I was blocking 2 out of 3 lanes of traffic. And there was a welder that pulled up behind me. And, you know, I got out, and I'm trying to see if I can air up and all this much stuff. He's like, you got a chain? I was like, you can't pull me, dude. I said, I'm 100,000 plus. He's like, I can pull you. And he did. He pulled me backwards to where I could hit it at a different angle, and I was able to get out. But, you know. Yeah.
Now I got 20 minutes to play with.
Right. And step decks, you in my opinion, you make more money in a step deck than a flatbed. Yeah. Now, I will tell you, like, I don't know if I told you this or not, but here with AmeriCars, you will do some deadheading. Like, I'm dropping off in Baghdad, Arizona in an hour and a half, and I will probably have to deadhead to Los Angeles. So you're going to do a lot of deadheading, but the loads pay good enough that you're like, I don't care about that 300-mile deadhead. You know? Right. There's really no reason that you can't do 2,500 to 3,000 every week without problem. You know, I got a buddy in a flatbed that's doing that, and he's brand new.
And 25%.
And he's at 25%. He's still taking home 2,500 a week. You know. Yeah. Well, my paycheck for tomorrow is $48.25. You know, so. Yep. Yep. Without problem. You know, there's gonna be good weeks and bad weeks. You know. Yep. So, you know, you may have a check that's $4,000 this week, but you got in a bad area, and so your check next week's only $2,000, but you're still averaging $3,000 a week. You know, that's what a lot of people don't understand. One of the guys from Vista came over here, and I told them, because he called me and he's like, hey, I'm coming over there, I'm coming to work. And I immediately hung up the phone with him when I got done with him, and I called him, I said, don't hire him. And they did it anyway. And his truck broke down, and it was going to take 2 days to fix. And what's this idiot do? He quits. Goes to another company, quits there, and is trying to come back. I was like, if y'all hire him back, y'all are dumb. Why? Yeah. No, it's not. I mean, I had breakdowns with Vista that one of them was a week long in Florida. I was sitting in a hotel for a week. We turned it into a vacation. And then one of them was when the transmission went out in Amber. I sat at home for 3 weeks, and they called and they're like, what are you doing? You know, why aren't you working? The truck's broke down. Well, we have another truck. Well, y'all didn't offer me another truck. Y'all sent me home. And they're like, oh, well, we didn't mean to send you home. So, you know, Prime took them over. I got a viewer that's actually on my live right now that he drives for them doing lease.
Who?
AAA or AA.
Oh.
But Melissa's probably going to get a Rottweiler, another, when we get out of the truck. We had a Rottweiler, and that was the best damn dog we've ever had. Absolutely the best dog.
Love her to death.
Road closure ahead.
Dude, we don't have time for this. Y'all stop.
Really? Right.
You have 15 miles to your next thing. I can't see if anybody's coming up on the side.
Jesus. That's too many animals for my liking. Oh. They did why didn't they wait to adopt her out until they were at least weaned?
Careful.
Oh. Uh-uh. Huh. That's hilarious. How old are they now?
Road closure closure ahead.
So they're all legs right now. Yes,
What are they?
shepherds,
Ah.
9 months old. Yeah, that's one reason I'm okay with her getting a Rottweiler. Is the first thing you do is cut that tail off, because all that tail is good for is knocking over your teeth. Yep. There is nothing worse as a puppy than a lab puppy, because they have so much energy, and they're so smart they're dumb. You know what I mean? I've had a lab puppy and it's like, I'll never do that again. Never. Yeah. So is your company, did they ever tell you if they're cutting back, or? Yeah. Well, yeah. How much do they usually give you? That ain't bad. My stepdad, he worked at a place that you got a week's pay for every year you were there, and then your choice of a turkey or a ham.
Road closure ahead.
What'd he say?
Left blinker and you went right.
What?
I said you had your left blinker on and you went right.
I've done that. I've also I've quit that way, and I've also just left my keys and my fuel card in the seat of the truck, and I told nobody I quit. Yeah. I don't know that. What do they pull? Yeah, I don't know them. All I can, because see, when I called them, my dispatcher from Vista left and came over here, and so I called them, and they're like, we don't have any trucks open. We're not hiring. I was like, okay. And then a couple trucks came open, and they called me back, and they're like, we have a truck. And I was like, well, talk to me about numbers. And he did, and I was like, I don't believe that crap. So I called my dispatcher, because I still had his cell phone number. And I was like, they're trying to get me to come over there. What's the numbers? And he's like, no, the numbers they're telling you are right. And so I was like, shit, gotta go. And I'm so glad I did, because they've made a figure 8 U-turn. They just stupid the people they have running it now. Just absolutely bonkers. They had 200 drivers quit 3 or 4 or 5 weeks ago in 1 week. That's a lot. Right. I mean, the only thing, they should offer you pay stubs to look at, or at least most companies do. I mean, our company, I haven't had any complaints. None. I mean, my truck, they put me in a brand new Peterbilt. In the first load, my oil tube the oil return line from the turbo came apart and fell down into the oil pan. So I was burnt. I spilled out like 4 gallons of oil before I realized it. I looked in the mirror and I was like, man, I'm billowing smoke. Well, it's because it was coming out and burning up on the turbo and all that. And so pulled over. There was another one of our trucks about 30, 45 minutes behind me. They had him stop and get some oil, bring me some oil, and I wound up fixing the truck myself. And they paid me for it. I had a hub seal go out, just like you did at Trans Am. I fixed that myself. They paid me for it. So, we did me and Stefan, another RGN driver, he's in a 2-axle, I'm in a 3. We were doing a load together, and they had worked on their trailer and somehow or another evidently got in a hurry and forgot to put oil in one of his trailer axles. And he drove that truck from Illinois all the way to Arkansas with no hub oil. Yeah. It didn't mess it up, but we were smelling it. And we thought because they had just put new brakes on, maybe the brakes were a little tight. Well, I crawled underneath the trailer and I was like, it ain't the brakes. And I got to look at it, I said, there ain't no oil in this. He called the fleet manager on a Saturday and he's like, hey, I don't have no oil in the hub bath. And he's like, hold on. And so he looks on the computer and I know he was looking to see, where he was at. And my truck popped up sitting next to him. He's like, is Steven with you? He's like, yeah. He's like, Steven knows how to fix it, and hung up on him. So, I mean, they're a good company. If you need repairs, they're gonna repair it. They try to bring you into the yard for PMs instead of getting them done out on the road, which I prefer that. Even though you're gonna be at the yard all day long, they pull the trailer in and they do what needs to be done on the trailer. They pull the truck in, do what needs to be done, and then you're done. It's not a big yard at all. That, I rented a car and they reimbursed me for the car. I guess that's between you and Christina, the HR lady on, I do know that they don't pay for hotels. So you need to have, a little bit of money in your pocket in case for some reason your truck is not ready. They just flat don't pay for a hotel. Although they did, I take that back. Last time I was there, they paid for a hotel because my truck wasn't ready. So maybe they changed it. When I went in for orientation, we had to stay in a hotel that night. And I turned in the receipt and they're like, we don't pay for hotels. I was like, okay, I don't care. I'm going to make so damn much money with you. I can pay for a hotel. It ain't that big of a deal. But the last time I was in the yard getting this new truck, it wasn't ready. No, they were working, I don't know, for some reason or another they paid for a hotel. But they paid for an expensive hotel. It was like $150 a night. They put me in the, I don't know, some expensive hotel. I don't remember which one it was. So, I don't know. I guess it just depends on what the situation is or the circumstances. would say within the first week, yeah. But I think that's why they prefer you to do a rental car, is so you can bring all your crap with you. That's what I did. But I went from company to company. I didn't go home. So, but Christina's really, really friendly. She's hard to understand, but she doesn't have a problem, answering all your questions. And I should be going to the yard here pretty soon. I think. I'm not sure. I don't even have a license plate on my truck. I've got a paper tag stuck up in the window. So I got to get that. I got to get the tag. Although they may just mail it home. That's what they did last time. I didn't have a tag, and they mailed it, overnighted it to the Love's in Laredo, Texas, and I picked it up there. So who knows? Yeah, they are not afraid. It makes more sense to spend money to overnight. I needed a tag in my IFTA sticker, and so they just overnighted it down to the Love's. When I started, they were assigning printers. I don't know if they still do that or not. If it was me, I would get the same printer I have. I can have Melissa send you a link to it. It takes rolled up papers, so you don't have to worry about the paper getting all damaged or whatever and not feeding right and all that stuff. So, but I've had this same printer for 4 years. It's a thermal printer, so it doesn't take ink. So I've had the same printer for 4 years. They're going to do everything through Telegram, which I like. And the reason I like Telegram so much is I run several tablets, and you can put Telegram on all your tablets. It's going to be they're going to give you a 12-inch tablet for your EOD, and so you can pull up your rate cons and see it. I don't print that stuff. I don't care about it. I look at the dollar amount. That's all I look at. That and the addresses. And I just keep a running tally in my head. I don't even look at my pay stubs when they send them to me. You get your pay stub on Thursday. You get that check on Friday. Time ends on Monday. So whatever you deliver Monday or Tuesday, depending on when you picked it up, you'll get that settlement sheet on Thursday. You get that paycheck on Friday. So they only hold back like 4 days. But I keep a running tally in my head. Like right now this week, and I still have a weekend load to go, I'm at like 6,700 for the week. And I think I'm fixing to pick up an aircraft engine going to South Dakota that will put me at 13,000 for the week. So that's right at 4,000, 3,900 I think, which is actually one of my smallest checks in the last 2 months. But what you'll need that printer for is a lot of times you have to print out your own DOLs, or depending on, if you're an oversized load, depending on what state you're in, you have to print out the permits. So that's the only thing we ever print is a permit or a BOL.
Onto US 93 toward Wickenburg.
She's looking for the printer. She's going to send it to you eventually. But the printer's only like $100. And you're going to be going home, every month and a half, 2 months, something like that, you said? I don't remember.
$85.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
So what I would recommend, what we do, is we buy a new box of paper every time we go home. If we're running low, if we have less than like 2 or 3 rolls, we'll buy a box of paper, and the box of paper comes with 4 rolls. But you print it off your phone through Bluetooth. It is the easiest thing in the world. And I can walk you through how to do it. There is a certain way you have to do it, but it's easy. But they do everything on Telegram, and it stays there to where you can look back at it, or You know, if there's a dispute, you know, you told them you was going to be late or whatever, it's right here on Telegram. You looked at it because there's 2 check marks, dude. You know, don't get mad at me. You know, it's kind of like a paper trail, electronic paper trail. So, but I've got Telegram on my phone, 1, 2, 3 tablets, and then Melissa has it on her tablet because she'll communicate with Dan, so I don't have to do it, or she'll look at the permits, you know, addresses, whatever. So, yep, just know you've done flatbed before. Wintertime is the slower time. We're going to take off we're going to be home on the 22nd because I have doctor's appointments on the 23rd, and then we're not going to get back in the truck until probably the 3rd. But we're going to be out 3 months. We're going to go home for Labor Day, and then we'll go home again. Are we going home again after Labor Day?
Yeah, we're going home Christmas.
Okay, so we're going home Labor Day, and then we're not going home again until Christmas. So, and I told my dispatcher that, and he's like, well, you'll be out enough time to take that time off. So evidently you can stack your days up to a certain point. You know, I don't think they're going to let you take a month off with the truck at home, you know, not making any money. But, you know. That's what we're going to do until, because normally we only go home twice a year, but because, you know, we're not getting to retire in October like I thought, she's like, well, can we start going home a little bit more to where we can
Work on the bus.
we want to work on the bus so that we can get videos started for YouTube. You know, because I know YouTube's going to pay.
I sent you the printer,
I just don't know
case, and the paper.
How much they're going to pay, because I'm already monetized. I've been monetized for a year and a half, but you know, is it going to pay what I need a month to cover my food and fuel? I don't know that. I think it will. I think once people see that we're actually building something, and you know, I think it'll explode. But you know, until then, I got to have that money put up just in case. Because the worst thing that can happen is to get out of the truck, build the bus, and now I got to go back to work because I don't have any money in savings. I don't want that. I don't want that. Although they would let me come back because I told them, I said, I'm retiring in August or October. And they're like, well, we hate to see that. And then a couple weeks later, we did the math on it, and it was like, there's no way. And so I called. You can actually text the owner on Telegram. And I told him, I said, we're not, you know, I'm going to have to push getting out of the truck until next year. He said, I'm happy for you, but I'm happier for me. You know, but I don't cause them any problems. I don't damage loads. I don't, you know, most breakdowns, you're going to have something go out. I don't call them, you know, I need a light. I just buy the damn light, and I put the light in, and I send them a receipt. You know, so I don't cause any issues. The biggest issue that I caused was my truck got booted last Christmas at the Walmart parking lot. And the owner called me, and he's like, why is your truck at Walmart? I said, because that's where I always park. He said, well, they booted it. He said, you need to go move your truck. And it cost him $500 to unboot my truck. He never said another word about it. Never made me pay for it. Nothing. I was expecting it to come out of my check, but he never said a word. Never said a word. You know, and he's real friendly. I've been there though, where like we had a truck in Dallas. This idiot driver dropped his trailer off at the Tom Thumb, and then bobtailed his truck over to Walmart. When he came back to get his trailer, somebody had stolen the trailer, and They found it because we have tracking devices on all of our stuff, but there was no securement left. No chains, no tarps, no straps, no nothing. And this driver got mad because the owner's like, you shouldn't have dropped it there. We've told you not to drop it there. You take it to a truck stop. You don't unhook it when you're in Dallas. You know what we expect. And you didn't do that, so you're going to pay for the securement. And that driver just lost his mind. I was like, I agree with the owner. I agree with Andrew about that. I'd make him pay for it too. He's real easy going unless you just come at him sideways. So I don't know. But I don't have any complaints. None. And a lot of it is because of the paycheck amounts. I'm not going to lie to you. I put up with a lot of stuff, which I don't. But, you're paying me $4,500, $5,000 a week. I can put up with a lot of shit if I need to, So. I wish I had dinner. All right, be good. All right.
We got 83 miles to where 96, or where Baghdad Road.
How many?
83 miles. We got an hour and a half. We won't be there till 3:55. That's where Hillside and Baghdad come together. Where it says on the permit. So I sent in the printer, the paper, and the case.
Which paper did you send him?
The one that we bought back when we bought the printer?
No, you need.
Not the one we just bought.
I like the paper you bought before this last paper.
Yeah, that was the same paper that I had bought every time except for this last one.
No, it wasn't. The first year or two.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the one that doesn't roll.
Yes.
Well, I didn't want to send him the one I just sent him.
No.
So.
How many miles out did you say?
Yeah, this is the same paper I sent him. Only we bought the 3-pack. I sent him the 2-pack. 83. Says we won't be there till like 3:55. Yeah, 3:55. And that's if we don't hit any more traffic or whatever between here and there. Oh, okay.
Okay, be quiet. I'm on the phone. Just for a second.
Okay. I'll ask him in a second, Sarah.
Hey, is this Josh? Josh, this is Steven. I got that tank that's coming to you. I'm about 80 miles out. I just wanted to update you. I know. Talk to Arkansas or Arizona DOT. Yeah, I'm on 93 South right now. So I'm trying to get there as quick as I can. So he sent me, Corey or whatever his name was, sent me a pin drop. So, okay. Is there a sign there that says Gate 7? Yes, that's exactly the way. Okay. And there's a gate there, or okay. Okay, where do I go from there? Fantastic. What do you got? How big of a loader? This thing only weighs like 15,000 pounds, 18,000 at the most. I would say you're gonna need rigging. I mean, I can let you use my chains, but I can't be responsible for them. Right. No, I know what you mean. I'm hoping, because I know, we were in such a hurry to get down here, but with it being as wide as it is, I can't drive at night. And so, no, I don't have an Escort, but I'm 11 foot 8 inches wide. Because the way they loaded it, it's the water hookups and stuff are just hanging off the side. So it's not that big of a tank. It's just the stuff that they put on it is what's making it wide. So, you have to wait out curfews, you have to wait out darkness. No, it shouldn't take 10, 15 minutes to unload us, depending on what you got. And I don't know the people you got. I'm good at that kind of crap. So if I got to jump in and help, I don't have a problem with that. Right. The eyes that you're doing, they have some on top, which are real easy to get to, and then the same eyes are where I secured down below. So look at the tank. You're gonna have eyes at like 10 and 2 and 4 and 8, something like that. Maybe 8 feet each, 4 of them. Yeah, and like I said, I've got half-inch chain that will pick that up. Right. Yeah. But I mean, the way I look at it is, I already have my shackles on it, so we can move my shackles to the top, throw chains on it, and pick it up, and I drive out from underneath it, and then y'all set it down. I'll take my shackles and then call it a day. It shouldn't take that long. If it was a crane, it would literally be 5 minutes. So, I mean, you could, if you wanted to get a loader underneath it, or forks, like you said, you had forklifts. If your loader has forklifts and you have another telehandler, you can pick it up from the bottom and do it that way. You may scratch it, but who cares? Get a can of spray paint, you know. It's not going to hurt it, that's for sure.
They want me to send a picture.
I can send you some pictures. You want me to send you some pictures? That will answer a lot of questions, and you and your guys can get a game plan. Well, I apologize, but I'm very grateful. I'd bring you donuts, but I ate them all already. I'll send them right now. Okay, thanks.
Aggravated.
He said, I'm not happy I'm having to stay here till 4 o'clock. I was like, well, I apologize. He's like, it's not your fault. Okay. Send the last phone number I called the pictures of this. I don't think we're as far out as you say.
I've got it. Well, I don't know where the address is. I've got this going to where it says at Baghdad and Hillside Road, right there where
He said
the two come together.
Okay,
That's where I have it at.
He said when we turn onto 96, they're about a mile and a half on 96, off of 97.
Okay, then it's a mile further than what I've got.
That's basically what that is, and it's showing 59 miles.
Mine says 72 miles. Because you have to do all of this right here, up and over, right there.
I don't know, babe. We'll figure it out.
Okay, Sarah has a question.
She had a question 10 minutes ago.
I know. I've been waiting for you to get off the phone so I can ask her a question. And she's only asking because she says you know Alex better than she does.
I think.
She says, I know how Alex is to my kids. I know he loves them and they love him. Me and Alex talked about him adopting them in a year or two. I'm just afraid that as soon as he does, he'll change the way he is to them.
No,
Do you think he would change the way he would treat them?
absolutely not.
She says he knows Alex better than me.
He wouldn't do that. No.
Hello, Robert. Welcome in, honey. All right, Sarah. So if you're still on here, there's your answer, honey. I didn't think he would either, but I don't know him other than the couple times I've talked to him on the phone. I think she would know him better. You've just known him longer. You would think, but oh, she said she's still here. I know he adopted Ashley's kids, didn't he?
Yep.
Does he treat Ashley's kids any differently than he does his own kids?
I don't think so, but I know Ashley's
I was
daughter.
asking her.
Well, but Ashley's daughter, the 17-year-old or 16-year-old, whatever she is, started treating him like crap when her mom started screwing up.
Yeah. his kids and my 2 kids for the day. Where the hell did he put them all? Wow.
I love kids, but screw that noise.
She said, so he has 9 kids by himself today. What are their age ranges? This I gotta hear.
17 down to her youngest.
If the 17-year-old win. I
think
guess
yeah,
she would have if he took all of them. And her youngest, I think, is 2.
Yeah. 17 to 2.
Boy needs a damn TV. Oh. Does he have a phone with him? God, I hope so. Are you done?
I guess.
We need to schedule them back up if we're done. Wait. We got 38 miles to 97.
Got a lot of kids because he likes
So did
that
you-
taco eating.
You've met his kids then. Do they like you? I mean, do y'all all get along? We got a rental van when we got into town for 12 days. That's what he's driving.
For 12 days?
Yeah, she said they were going to be there till the 30th to 31st.
Why?
So he can spend as much time with the kids as he can.
Are y'all staying at the house? That's got to be a little awkward. I'm just saying. I don't want to say too much because I don't know who's listening. You know, I don't know if she's got me in earbuds or if she's just sitting there at the dining room table. You know, I don't want to offend anybody.
Or piss anybody off.
Yeah.
That would make it a little more awkward.
Yep.
They did that because he didn't want to drive the truck as his car.
Don't blame me.
Nine kids. Wow. So where are y'all staying?
I just asked them.
You said, are y'all staying at the house?
That's okay. I just asked that question.
That would be kind of weird. Yeah, they're staying at Ashley's house. Me and him and my 2 kids sleep in the truck. Okay.
Well, you and Ashley and him can probably fit in the bed, can't you?
Steven! Jeez. You guys all get along, right?
They'd have to, or they couldn't stay there. Wave at him as we go by.
Okay. no, I'm not doing that.
I'm just offering suggestions. I mean, you know, you don't know what you don't know until you know what you didn't know.
Me and Ashley do, but Alex and Ashley's boyfriend don't talk much. I can kind of see why he don't talk much to him. That situation's a little different.
They call that a canyon. That ain't no damn canyon.
They know what canyons are
They
here.
know what a canyon is.
They got the Grand Canyon.
They got the Grand Canyon, the Glen Canyon. Those are cool. Even though they're small,
Yeah.
the way they're shaped, like, you know.
Looks like somebody just went and sliced it right down.
Yep.
Every time her boyfriend comes around, Alex walks out of the house. Well,
I can't blame him.
I can't either. I mean, he was married to that woman for how long?
I don't know, 10 years?
10 years?
I'm guessing.
15 years? And here comes this guy. Yeah.
I didn't like that shit at all. I did not like that shit at all. I'm glad to get this thing off. It's not that it's too wide. It's just the shape of it.
Yeah. It's not just a round damn tank.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
We ain't got no time for that.
No, we do not.
Got to go. So it's gonna drop down even more?
45.
What's up?
Speed limit reduced ahead.
I mean, no offense to you, Sarah, but, you know, he was married to her, so this guy did kind of wreck their marriage. I mean, she helped, but there's no reason why.
No, I wouldn't. No. I don't blame him.
I don't. Oh, who? The boyfriend?
I don't blame the boyfriend.
I do. If he knew about Alex, I blame them both.
I blame her more than anything. Or I don't blame. It's none of my business.
Well, I'm just saying, whose fault it is, in my opinion, it's both of their fault. Alex didn't see it coming. But I could see why he wouldn't, you know, want to talk to the guy. But at least you and Ashley get along, you know. I guess you kind of have to for the kids' sake, though.
Well, and that's what I've told Alex, is nothing matters anymore except for the kids.
Yeah, so y'all have to be civil to each other. It's a cute little town for being out in the middle of freaking nowhere. I love those right there. I don't know what kind of flipping cactus those are, but they are so friggin'
Which
cool
ones?
looking. Well, if we see another one, I'll show you. See another one, I'll show you.
How about these?
Those are so freaking cool looking. I learned something about Alex the other day when he got to his delivery. What, he messing around on her too? That would, I don't know. What did you learn? She said that's not what Alex said to me.
What?
All I know is what Alex has told us.
About what?
Late for her to tell me. I can't believe he's out with 9 kids.
It feels so much later.
Yeah.
It feels like it's 5, 6 o'clock.
Yeah. Oh, I know. He's told us that too.
What?
That he feels like it's his fault that she cheated. Yeah, he's told us that too. But it ain't his fault.
That
He
was
has to. He has to support his family.
Narrow
That ain't
road
his
ahead.
fault. I don't hold Alex accountable at all. Unless he was screwing around too, but I don't think he'd do that.
Truck drivers don't have time for that shit.
That one don't. He don't know when to freaking sleep. Oh. Because he was on the road more than he was at home. Yeah, I know. He's told us that too. But it was not his fault at all. She knew he was a truck driver when they started seeing each other. She knew his, what he did for a living. Big Sandy River.
How come most rivers in America are called Big Sandy?
I don't know.
We have them in Texas.
I don't see no damn river.
It's sandy.
Yeah.
Well, baby, have you had a decent birthday? You haven't yelled at me yet, really. I mean, you've gotten
Have I had a
snarky.
decent birthday?
Yeah, you've been snarky.
No different today than any other day.
I just don't think you can go a day without being snarky.
Okay.
I like that word.
Snarky?
Snarky.
I like salty.
I like snarky.
Don't you dare.
Don't do it. I swear to God, it will not end well for you.
No, it won't. Or us. It's so pretty out here.
So barren out here.
She said he don't care who he makes mad. Oh no. He obviously does care if he thinks, he's blaming himself for the whole thing. He cares who he makes mad. Sounds to me like, though, he doesn't like confrontation. He sounds like Dylan.
Well, I don't like confrontation, but I'm not going to run from it either. I don't think he's running from it. I just think
He walks away
he's
from
trying
it.
to keep the peace.
Yeah. Hey, DeAndre, how are you? Hi, Dewana, how are you?
Look at this over here. This is cool.
Yeah. We had this place before.
Yes, we have.
We have?
Yep. We slept
down
at
93?
that. We slept with that pilot right back there behind us.
Oh. maybe it's 97 and 96 we hadn't been down.
I don't think we've been down there. We've been down that
See
three.
that green over there on that?
Yeah.
That's the patina color I would
That
find to
is,
galvanize.
that's probably copper ore that you're seeing.
Probably.
It's in the
Copper's
ground.
green, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be cool to find.
Oh, you're not gonna. I
You're
mean,
not gonna find copper like
No.
you would in a store.
no.
Doesn't have to be like melted down or something.
Yeah, it's got to be mined and separated.
Yeah.
Just like right here. This is. You're not gonna walk up and find a chunk of copper like you can a nugget of gold.
Yeah. Grizzle Jack says hi. Well, hello, Grizzle Jack. Welcome in. DeAndre says he's okay. Major storm there. Dwana says so glad to be done with work today. Dwana says woohoo, 108. Yeah, we've had a lot of people come in and wish me a happy birthday, click the thumbs up, and then leave. Oh.
I was hoping we was gonna make it to 50 grand in super chats today, but I guess
Yeah.
we're gonna have to live to fight another day.
Yeah.
Shame on the mess.
Oh, well, thank you, DeAndre. Oh, excuse me.
Ay, 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 ay.
Yeah, I was on the phone with my dad a while ago. He says,
A while ago?
well, earlier.
A while
He's like-
ago? That was 8 hours ago.
He said, I can't believe I have a daughter that's 52. I said, I know, but you're not that much older than me. He said, I'm old enough to be your father. I said, yeah, you are old enough to be my daddy.
How old's your dad?
Yeah, that'd be nice, Dawana. She said, oh, such a great birthday present. Now I'm thinking just do this daily. It would be terrific.
Yeah, really.
The guy
Just
said,
kidding. Her birthday's really tomorrow, y'all.
Yeah.
Now, come November, we get to see who they like more, you or me.
The guy said to Alex,
Because
I climb on the trailers all of the time, and Alex said he don't care. And he said to the guy, get off the trailer now. I don't know if there's part of that missing or what.
what? You read it mumbling.
Because I was trying to make heads or tails of it. It says, and the guy said to Alex, I climb on the trailers all of the time. And Alex said he don't care and told the guy to get off of the trailer now. Oh, so he must have delivered somewhere that a person got on his trailer. That's okay. So there is probably part of her conversation missing.
No, she said last thing, I don't want you to eat. You don't care who he makes mad. And then said that. So that may be what she's talking about.
I guess.
So we're going to compare super chat totals and thumbs up totals with your birthday and my birthday. See who they
We
like
need to
more.
screenshot that before we hang it up, man.
Yep. Because I know for a fact it's going to be you, not me.
Yeah. Thank you to the new subscribers. Appreciate those. Come on, time. I need you to go backwards, not forwards. Chuck Berry song, My Ding-a-ling.
What?
That's the Chuck Berry song, My Ding-a-ling. I love that song, it's cute. Oh, hey, Chris.
These cactus look like they're flipping you off.
Thank you for texting me back, man. Because at the delivery, one of the workers where he was delivering was trying to climb on the truck and get on the trailer. Now it's told the guy to get off
No, let him climb up there, shit.
of his truck and well, if he falls, he can sue Alex.
No, he can't.
Why not?
Because he got up there willy-nilly on his own.
Well,
That's what insurance is for. Screw it. You want to get your ass up there? Go for it, buckaroo.
yeah, I know, but you have been up for a hot minute. You could have texted me when you got up. Oh, well, thank you, Sarah. Yeah, we're about $47,940 shy of our goal today.
What? 47,000?
Didn't you say you wanted 50,000?
Yeah, I
Oh,
did.
excuse me, 49,000, not
Thank you,
47,000.
you no math doing imbecile. It's
$49,940 shy of our goal.
we got, $2,500 in super chat today. I'd be
Ecstatic.
speechless.
Yeah.
That's why I do the math in the family, y'all.
I just had to repeat what I was thinking. Out of my
Come on,
mind.
shift, you bitch. There you go. Oh. I shifted down and it shifted down at the same time, so it went down 2.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Damn.
102 out here.
Do we know if we're going to Los Angeles or not?
I don't know. Send Dan a message and ask him if we get unloaded today, where are we heading in a specific direction?
It's fine, Chris.
If not, I'm headed to Kingman.
Okay, so ask him, when we get unloaded, are we heading in a specific direction?
Yes. Actually. Yeah, I'd head back to Kingman. That's the closest shower.
When we get unloaded, am I headed in a specific direction? If not, I'm heading back to Kingman. Heading back to Kingman to a truck stop.
Look at that.
Yeah. She says Alex is going to probably have his hair pulled out by the time he gets back. Chris says, I'm sorry for not texting you back. What did you need? She says, I'm going to track the kids' tablet and see where they are located. Okie dokie. Yeah.
No, you can't do it. What are you talking about?
Make sure it's...
I already did.
Oh, it's already there?
check the balance again.
That's what I was saying. Could be something from Amazon. I hadn't gone through
What's in the
yet.
other? And what card are you using for Amazon?
My personal.
Okay.
Where's that pull from? Personal or the
Business.
other? Oh, that's why. Everything's in person.
Oh, well, move it over.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah. $11 miles to 97.
Oh, mama.
Question for Steven. Well, I can already.
Read the question.
He says, question for Steven, too long to type on the line. What would you do if your company of 5 years all of a sudden told you you cannot have passengers? It has never been an issue having passengers. I can tell you his answer would be because it's either I'm with them or they don't have him.
If I was over the road, it'd be a deal breaker. Is that from Chris?
Yeah.
Well, then you got to have that job, son. So Stephanie gets to stay home. I've had over-the-road companies tell me, no, she can't go. I was like, okay, then I can't work for you. And I'm not trying to be mean.
I don't even know if he can hear it. Hold on. Okay, yeah, he can hear it. Go ahead.
I'm not trying to be mean or rude, but, you know, it's not like you can just willy-nilly throw that out the window and, you know. I mean, I'd ask them why. I would definitely be asking them why.
Insurance. Is what they said.
I can see that.
They might have switched insurance companies, Chris.
That happens a lot in trucking.
Even though we already signed a waiver saying they're not responsible for any of my passengers. Yeah, that happens a lot in trucking. If that's a deal breaker for you.
I don't see why she goes. She just gets in the bed and sleeps. I don't know what it is about people needing.
He said there's just a lot of little shit changes here, and it's really making me question if I want to stay here or look for something else local for the time being until this jewelry gets off of me.
Yeah. I mean, it don't hurt to look around, but don't quit your job before you have something else.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
Nobody should do that. My daughter found that shit out the hard way.
7 miles to 93.
Because I'm not buying your ass milk
It's showing we're gonna be there at 4.
and Cheerios. I'm not buying it.
Mine does anyway.
Not happening, sir.
He's laughing. Did he respond to you? Because he didn't respond to me.
Nope.
Chris, did you get my last text?
Check your shit.
Wait, I just got a text. Yes, thank you. Thank you for answering me.
What'd he say?
Goober. He said, thank you. How did your daughter find out the hard way? Because she quit Love's before she had another job?
It took her like 2 months to find another job.
Yeah, she quit Love's a 3 months ago. She just found another job.
I don't care if she like told us or not. You better stay there.
She just got her another job this last week or 2 weeks ago. Something like that.
Lowe's could be, or Amazon, AutoZone could be a good job for her. Just, you
Yeah,
know,
she just has to
work
stick it
your
out
way,
like she
yeah.
did with Walmart
Yep.
to get back up to $20 an hour.
Yep.
But it helps that it's a mile from the house.
It does. It helps a whole lot.
Yeah, it's a mile from her house. If she could find a cheaper place to live, it'd even be better. But
She may be moving along with you.
I doubt it.
You don't think?
Not anytime soon.
Actually, it'd be better for him to move to Mineola. It'd be closer to work, I think. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Construction ahead.
I don't know if
But-
Dylan and Sissy could be that far apart from each other. And I know it's not like they're over there in each other's lap every day, but I think it's a security blanket thing that they have never lived more than...
Except for that year or two Elizabeth went to school
Yeah.
first before he moved out there.
But they've never been more than 100 feet apart.
But they're 11 months apart. They were like twins.
Yeah, and I get it. I understand it. But they've never lived more than 100 feet apart.
Yeah. Have the money saved up. Yeah, you have the money saved up. But these days and times, you know how hard that is. Hello, Colby. How are you? Welcome in from Oklahoma.
Okay, if we get unloaded and he tells us just to go to Kingman, we're going to go shower.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be asleep by 7:30. Asleep.
That's funny.
Honolulu time.
I don't know what time that is.
I don't either.
Okay. Colby says, I found y'all a couple days ago. Enjoy the content. Well, thank you, Colby.
Well, better hit that like and subscribe before you forget who we are and where we are.
Well, thank you for joining us. Yeah, we usually have a pretty good time in here. Unless we're snarky to one another and biting each other's
You're
hands off.
snarky to me from the minute you get up in the morning.
Uh-huh. He said already did.
I'm just as easygoing as you can be, as anybody can be. But you just roll out of that bed, hop on that cycle, and run my ass right over every morning.
That's funny. Okay. 2.5 miles. Your
Yes.
turn's coming up.
Yes.
Already did like the potato. Yeah, the potato. Yeah.
I don't know why that pissed me off so bad, but that just, yeah. Oh my God.
You were in a mood yesterday. After you got on the track, I was like, y'all, I'm just over today. I'm ready for today to be done.
I don't understand, and maybe you can help me.
You said plain, okay?
I said plain.
I said butter and cheese only because you always order just butter and cheese.
But what was the last thing I said to
the
you?
The cheese came on the side. That's
But
not
what was the last thing I said to you?
Well, I knew you were going to want butter and cheese.
We have it in the truck, dumbass.
Yeah, but it doesn't cost anything, dumbass.
But it's terrible cheese.
Well, you always pile it up on your burgers. You always get the grated cheese on your burgers from Wendy's. It's the only reason I said it. I was like, okay. See, here we go again, Colby. No, I'm just kidding. No.
Tell him, send him a message and tell him I don't care where he wants me to go.
I gotta have a shower.
I just gotta make sure I get a shower today. So Kingman is closer. But I don't care. It's up to him.
He says, I guess Kingman's more
I read all
central.
that. Send the message I said to send.
I don't care where I go, but I gotta have a shower.
That's all I care about.
In half a mile, exit left. Speed limit reduced ahead.
Yeah, look what you started. You're funny.
Take the first exit on the left.
Okay, welcome to State Highway 97.
Slow down, bitch. Shit.
Man, that was good.
I don't mind not having a load tonight. That means we can sleep in the morning. I just don't want it to screw up my weekend load
Yeah.
and cost me next Friday. You
I
know?
know. Well, the check's still going to be pretty decent, even with a different weekend load. I mean, you've got your good weeks, you know, your $8,400 or 81, whatever it is, and that's a really good week. Then you've got your
Okay, hang on.
other decent weeks for.
Hang on. I did the math wrong. We're only at $1,800.
What?
We're only at $1,800 for this week.
I don't know. I don't know what loads we've got that are on this.
Two $3,000 loads, or a $3,800 and a $3,000 or something like that. So
I don't know.
You know, we need a good, decent paying. Wow, this is gonna take a while. Whee!
Wow.
Here we go, y'all. Keep your hands and feet inside the ride at all times.
You know, whoa. Yeah, no kidding. That'll almost make you feel sick.
I almost bottomed out on that one.
Ooh.
Okay, 10 miles to 96. Do not enter when flooded. No shit! Damn, Arizona. Arizona is Captain Obvious today.
Yes, DeAndre, we're in Arizona. We're in Baghdad, aren't we, already?
Prescott.
Oh, Prescott. Almost Baghdad. Airline.
I bet you just
Again,
has
we're in
flooded.
Arizona.
This reminds me of the road down there to by Tombstone.
Got you some chicken. Well, good, DeAndre. Colby's like, all right. You just say it's on a good day.
Well, y'all gotta
This is a
understand.
decent
When you've
day.
been married to somebody for 31 years, she's always right and you're always a dumbass.
That's not true.
That is true.
You're
Look
a
at-
dumbass. That's
look at-
not true. No,
Look
I'm
at the
kidding.
way you treat me and talk to me. Look at the way Keisha treats David. Look, just it's embedded in y'all's DNA that men cannot function without their wives.
Yeah, okay.
Now, I couldn't function living life without you. I could function delivering this load without you. Does that make sense? I need to scoot the hell over. I'm big.
Airline says it's gorgeous. Yes, it is very pretty out here. I imagine you get to see some pretty scenery if you're a pilot.
Nah, just go flat down. Whee! I don't like this road no more.
Oh,
I'm just glad we're not freaking 100,000 pounds.
and that's where she's going in September is Prescott.
Why?
What are you coming out here for? There ain't
What
nothing
are you
here.
gonna do? Count the cactus?
There's nothing here. Oh my goodness. That's funny. That's funny.
And the funny thing is, there's a town down here. That's what's even more hilarious. There's an effing town out here somewhere.
That's funny.
And the thing is Wyatt Earp rode these hills.
Oh, I'm worried. This guy's not going to leave, right?
He said he was waiting for us. If I,
Between all the damn road closures and shit. All the road closures and now all of this. Woo!
well, you can't do 70 down through here.
No, there ain't
speaking
no
it's
way.
45, but you can't do 70 here.
No.
You'd wind up off over there somewhere.
Oh.
I mean, this is what the Grand, you know,
Ooh.
the
Wow.
Grand Prix feel like when you're running IndyCar.
Oh, she says, oh, it's a town in Prescott. Oh.
I mean, I gotta say, it's not a bad road,
No, it's not a bad road.
but it goes to show when this road was originally built, they didn't know what a dozer was. I'm just saying, they could have flattened this shit out a little bit.
They probably did it for their water. Because
Well, yeah,
you
all
know
of
it's
these
going
where
to
where it
flood.
turns to concrete.
Yeah, you know
that's
it's going to
where the-
flood.
That's where the water goes.
Yeah, no.
Do not enter when flooded. I bet you if it comes a turd floater, I'd love to see it.
Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome. Here comes the truck.
Yeah, I see it. And it's Swifty Swift of all people.
Ugh.
Move over. Swifty Swift can't drive on a 10-lane highway. Let's mess a whoop.
Roscoe says, what road are you on? We are on State Road 97 in Arizona.
And it's fixing to get worse because we're fixing to be on State Road 96.
Yeah. Airline says, it's a beautiful road through the countryside there. It actually is not that bad of a road.
It'll be better once we're empty.
Yeah.
When I don't have to worry about these idiots coming around the corner not realizing that, you know,
He's 11 foot wide. Almost 12 foot wide. He said it'd be more fun with a chopper, though.
yeah, this would be fun on a motorcycle.
I don't know if he meant that kind or a helicopter. He's a pilot.
Well, how would this be
I
fun?
don't know. Yeah, it would have to be a motorcycle.
I mean, unless he was just following the road around, it'd be
it
fun.
would have to be a motorcycle.
This would be fun in like a dune buggy or You know, like the old-fashioned sand dune buggies that they had.
Hello, Jason. Welcome in, honey. How are you? We got 18 people on again.
Well, hello, 18 people. If y'all are new here, I'm going to give y'all a quick synopsis. If you're not new here, I apologize for the rerun. But as you can see, we drive trucks through canyons and sagebrush trails all over America. Sometime around May next year, we're going to retire and we're going to build a bus, and we're not going to bring the bus down this road.
No.
We're also going to build a boat. So sometime next May, y'all can call me Noah,
Holy cow, people.
because I'm building a boat. But we're going to do it all live on YouTube, shorts every day, videos every week, giveaways. You know, we're going to have a little contest. The biggest super chat in the next 30 minutes wins a free t-shirt or wins a t-shirt. So you could probably get a t-shirt or a hat or something like that for $5. But our goal is to build YouTube to where it pays our expenses, our food and fuel, while we're, after we build the bus. My goal is to not have to get into my savings for expenses.
And to bring out some hellacious cool content.
Yep.
Life experiences. Oh, he's wide too. I didn't realize he was
Yeah, he's wide
oversized
too.
No, Jason, honey, he's company driver.
So I've done the math today. May seems like a good fit. If we get out in May, I go have my surgery done. By the time my physical therapy is done, then it should be cooling off, because they say it's like 3 months worth of physical therapy.
Yeah, because he's gonna have like 6 weeks of absolute no use of his right thumb, and then he'll have 6 to 8 weeks of therapy.
But we're gonna be doing our own merch.
I'm already on I'm already on Social Security, DeAndre.
We're gonna be doing our own merch. We're going to be doing a website called Tumblers and More, etching tumblers and cutting boards and charcuterie boards and stuff like that.
But no, we're not. Wow, he's not old enough to collect the Social Security now.
No, I'm not.
No,
this is a busy road.
We do not have 401k anymore either. Only thing I'm missing on this landscape drive is the sea visible at the horizon. When you come up over the hills and look down, it'll be nice to see the sea. It would be. That almost feel like driving to vacation. Yeah, really. You just subscribed? Well, thank you, Jason. We appreciate it. Stephen will give you a little toot toot of the air horn. We're at 111 likes. Oof. Hold on, he's got to get through the turn. Gotta get through that turn. Thank you for the subscription. We appreciate it, honey.
But it's going to be fun for y'all and us while we're building the bus, because I'm a cut up.
That ain't a lie.
And so I promise you, it's not going to be all 100%, serious, and
it'll probably be about 80% serious and 20% cut up.
It'll be
80%,
75% serious, 20% cut up, and 5% arguing with each other. Woman, I told you 1 3/4 inches. No, you didn't.
I can't wait to get this load off. This load just feels like it's going on forever. Yep. Oh, damn.
Whee!
It's a good thing we're not too heavy.
Yeah, if we were 100,000 pounds, I would be.
You would be shitting yourself right now.
It's not the road, it's the angles that they put you on.
Yeah,
because,
I know.
This road wasn't meant for this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And so when you're that heavy, your angles need to be right.
Oh, well, I guess it was always next year. We can shoot for 50,000 next year.
50,000 what?
Super chats. Birthday super chats.
Hell yeah.
Or we could shoot for it on your birthday in November.
I'll be lucky to get one super chat on my birthday.
We didn't raise the 50 grand today, but
It day ain't over yet. You never know. Trump could stop in.
yeah, right. He ain't gonna hand me 50 grand for my birthday.
Or Sleepy
Sorry.
Joe could stop in, and I could promise him that I'll let him smell your hair.
Oh, I saw a
They say he's getting
news
really
report.
bad.
Yeah, Hunter came
I don't-
online or did an interview or something talking about how
Yeah, I saw
it's
it
getting
too.
really bad.
But Hunter is. He could tell me free Big Macs at McDonald's and I wouldn't believe him.
Do you have a pin drop? You said you had a pin
Yes,
drop?
I have a pin drop.
What does your pin drop say when we're going to be there?
It doesn't do it like that.
Oh, it doesn't give you a time down at the
No,
bottom?
because it's Apple Maps.
Oh, so it don't open up in Google. Oh, okay.
But he told me on the phone, so I know where I'm going.
I just wanted to see if we were going to be
We're
closer
close.
to that or to mine, because there's 15 minutes difference in both of these.
I think we're going to be closer to mine than yours.
My thing says we still have 20 miles to go,
No, we don't.
but it says 96 is coming up in 2.5 miles.
It is.
Okay, then it's going to be before 4.
Yeah, we got approximately 4 miles to our delivery.
Okay, then I don't know why. Oh, it's because this says Hillside, and because I took it to Hillside and Baghdad Road. That's why.
Well, you know the permits are never right.
In 2 miles, turn left onto County Road 15.
Jesus.
I hope there's going to be room wherever we're going to turn around.
Oh, yeah. There will be. I seen it on the map.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay. I hope they got the pictures.
I just hope they get me unloaded.
Yeah. Well, if we're there before 4, I can't see them not getting you unloaded. She says there's a street in Prescott that's called Whiskey Row that we will be at. It's a western town. Oh, that's cool.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
We drove through Tombstone a couple of years ago. We didn't get to go down into it. We were on a permitted load, and so we skimmed the outside of it, but can't wait to go back.
Yeah, that's kind of neat looking.
I like shit like that. The older, the better.
Junction 96.
In half a mile, turn left onto County Road 15.
You're white knuckling that steering wheel, aren't
Well,
you?
maybe.
These cars come around these corners
Yeah.
flying like they are. We gotta go left or right?
Left.
Turn at the first left onto County Road 15.
All these people getting off work.
Well, that's pretty. Okay, clear this way now. So I guess Annette would be taking a right there, going into Prescott's. Okay, you said how far in? That's cute. These boondockers, I wonder.
Those ain't boondockers, that's our big sites.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I saw the poles with the. We will not be driving our bus across that bridge. So.
No. That was pretty cute. Hey guys, welcome in everybody. We are just a few minutes shy of our delivery. So when we get stopped up here, we're going to be jumping out to unload. So y'all will just have chat to yourselves for a few minutes. That's a nice looking truck. Gotta see a sign. Is the gate you're looking for off of this road? I guess it is right here. Gate 7. What's the temperature?
102.
I'm gonna fix and get out my black damn t-shirt. There's your guy, I guess.
Follow you? He told me there'd be a guy sitting up here waiting.
Yep.
Ouch. Holy ballsack.
Ooh-wee. Y'all can almost see the incline on the camera. No, DeAndre, I'm not going to film the offload, honey. I'm not putting
No,
the phone
not out
out
here. No.
Yeah, no. We could probably get into major trouble.
know they're probably going to say something because I'm getting down in shorts.
Yeah.
But I ain't going to say shit, neither do you.
I'm
If
not.
they want us to change, then they'll
Okay.
tell us.
Okay. Ooh, look at that angle. Damn. Yeah, all these people getting off work.
As far as I'm concerned, just throw everything in the middle, and we'll put it out there on the. We'll put it up out there on the road at KW.
Okay.
I just want to pull up, have them yank this off, and then we can put the shit up.
After we get out of here.
Yeah.
Is it a government load?
No?
No. Ernie says, what the what?
Yeah.
We're at, we think it's a copper mine. Thank y'all.
Come do this.
He says, fudge it, Area 50, or right. Area 51, yeah, really.
This road is not as bad as what you would think.
No, it ain't really.
Good thing we didn't give the truck a bath, though.
Yeah. It's pretty. What you can see is pretty.
I don't know if I'd call this pretty.
This out here is
Very
pretty.
desolate. Very desolate.
Ernie says, you got enough fuel to get out?
God, I hope so. I got a little less than a half. Where are you at?
I don't know if I'm supposed to have this on or not. I guess I'm gonna put it back on.
I actually like getting into stuff like this. I've been in some places, y'all. I delivered some windmill stuff that I was 28 miles down a dirt road in a
Yeah.
windmill farm.
Yeah.
It took over an hour from the time I left Highway 80 in Wyoming until we got to the laydown yard. It was over an hour down dirt roads.
This is what it reminds me of.
Yeah, it's exactly what it looks like.
It is. till you get to where they put the windmill, and then you go another 25 miles to the next one. Not literally, but. He says he's in Austinburg, Ohio. Got load for Erie at 8 in the morning. Go get Dunkirk, New York load and go home.
We're going home for Labor Day, a week at Labor Day.
Yep.
And then we're going to stay out till Christmas. Then we're going to take 10 days off at Christmas. And we're going to spend 5 or 6 of those in
the 27th through the 2nd.
or so.
Yeah, we're going to come back on the 2nd.
Where are we going?
Gatlinburg, Tennessee.
Yeah, Gatlinburg. Oh man, we just missed them blasting. They blasted at 3:30. That sign said they're blasting at 3:30. We just missed it. Damn. I want to feel the earth tremble.
Yeah, I don't think so.
This is awesome. I like stuff like that. I like getting into the, the stuff that at the cafe, the truck stop cafe, diner, back in the day, people would be like, you ain't gonna believe where I unloaded today. Just keep on coming, jackass.
Hey, you don't know if that's the job site
I didn't
manager.
flip him off. I just threw my hands up. Come on. I'm trying to keep them cactus spines out of my tires. Where'd that other truck? He didn't turn in here, did he?
Ernie, I'm very sorry, but he said, what happened to the meet and greet? I was coming.
Well, we're not getting out of the truck when we thought. So we're going to push it till probably sometime in May.
Yeah, because we're not getting out of the truck till May.
Because my kids keep showing up with their hand out. And I have to have an X amount of dollars after the bus is built, after the boat is built, all that stuff in savings. I have to. And so the math don't lie. You either got the money to get out or you don't. And right this minute I don't. But I should have everything I need done by May. But the thing is, I'm not counting what the kids owe me.
So that's going to be an extra added surprise.
That's just going to be a little bit of added extra.
Extra surprise.
Yeah, we hauled that yesterday.
Yeah, those boogers are heavy.
Yeah, those water trucks over there, we hauled one of those yesterday. It wasn't that model. I had a 736. That's a 740. That was probably a little bit heavier. I can remember how to get out of here.
Well, you had to be escorted into the job site, so they might have to escort you out.
No, they probably ain't going to escort me out.
And it's just follow the road, it looks like.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Yeah.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Yeah.
Follow the dirty, dirty road.
Damn. This is crazy.
I'm glad they didn't tell me, just follow the road. We'll be down there.
This is crazy.
I'd have pulled over a long time ago. Help! Help!
You're funny.
I was turned and I can't find my way.
DeAndre says, been there. There's an RV park right in Gatlinburg. Y'all should take the bus there. The bus is nowhere near ready to take
No.
for us to be camping in it.
No.
Now, if the bus was ready, we probably would have. But then that would defeat the purposes of us sharing a cabin with my son.
We could take the bus and throw an air mattress down, but I ain't gonna.
We just drove that sucker home from Tennessee. I don't want to drive it back to Tennessee yet. Man, this is crazy.
That rock flew from my drives all the way over the top of my truck and hit the hood. Did you see that?
I heard something.
That was a rock
was.
coming over the truck and bounced off the hood.
Damn. I guess because you must have spun the tire out
I'm
right
guessing
there.
I spun the tires.
Blind corner. Huh. A lot of it's been blind. Justin,
Whoever built this road was blind.
Justin says, I'm here.
Well, I see power lines or a bridge or something. I don't know what I see. I think it's power lines.
I don't know. Damn, get here by 3:45 and you can't even get to the job site until 4. Yeah, it looks like power lines.
You know how much work it took just to build this road through here?
Yeah, I know.
Because this is what it looked like.
Yeah. A hell of a lot of blasting is what I'm guessing.
They did a good job on the road. It's nice and smooth.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Justin. I appreciate it.
But
He says, happy birthday, young lady. I don't know about young anymore. 52, it's young, but it ain't too terribly young.
this is where we got to turn. I don't to get out of here.
Is there a sign that says exit?
Just a yield sign.
That says, I hope you get out of there before it rains. It looks like it's going to rain soon.
I got 4-wheel drive.
They got hookups. Oh, well, thank you for the $5 super chats, Ernie. I appreciate it, honey. He said, here's 5 for fuel, LOL. That's sweet.
That'll get me up the next hill.
Yeah. Yonder says that they got hookups, electrical, everything. Yeah.
Well, I'm setting the bus up to we don't need all that.
Is this where we're going, dude? Yay. Oh. Office trailers and fuel station. Hey, we got $5 for fuel. Can we get it? Just kidding.
And this is why I fill up at a half tank.
Yep.
I can't see him.
I'll tell you. He's telling you keep going. Okay.
Hang on. Pizza delivery. Pizza delivery. Just like I said, just throw everything in the middle.
Okay. Pull out 2 guns.
You gotta have pants and boots on. I got pants and boots. All right. Hey! Hey! You gotta put your pants and shoes on.
Have like a hard hat, and this is like a construction.
It's in there.
You gotta have pants.
Oh, I thought you
Damn it! Gotta have pants on. Hate this stuff.
I didn't know. I heard hard hat.
Where's my boots? They're under
I gotta
the
get them. They're under the bed. So your pants are still hanging in the closet. Yeah, I was thinking, pull this out on the phone.
Well, I knew it when I saw it coming in here.
Yeah.
get my boots.
Oh.
Come up here for a second. Get the keys out of here. Where's my vest?
Under the thing. So when you got my hard hat and my vest when you did yours, just put them up here in the seat and I'll put them on before I don't forget out. We hadn't put them on in so long. Here. Oh, wow. Thank you. You're gonna have pants, boots, hard hat, and vest on. I'm gonna be dying by the time I get back in this damn truck. Okie dokie. Okay, there we go. Vest. Hope these people don't hate the Cowboys, because that's who's on my vest. Oh. We're gonna do that down on the road so you guys can go.
I'm gonna take y'all out so y'all follow me next.
Okay, thank you. Hey, follow him in the black truck. The guy that we were talking to, he's gonna lead us out.
No.
I'm just taking my boots off. I don't care if you take the pants off. Let's just get the boots off. Okay. You got a minute? Take them off. Hurry.
No. He's ready to go, isn't he?
Well, I told him that we were waiting on, that we weren't going to roll that up till we got down there. I said we were just going to roll it up down there so you guys can go ahead and go. But he said to follow him, so. Hey, Big Toe. Hi, Deborah. Martin, Hank, hello. How are y'all? Nature Maid, hello. How are you? No, we were unloading, you guys. We are unloaded. These people were kind enough to stay.
Send Dan a message so empty.
We were kind enough. They were kind enough to stay, so we could get unloaded.
They made me put pants on.
Pants,
Bastages.
boots, hard hat, vest.
I knew they were going to, but I tried. That's the first thing he said. Hey, you gotta have pants on. I don't want to put pants on.
Oh. We'll chat back up. Oh. You made it today, Dover says, yeah. Oh.
Can I go?
Yep. Because as y'all are going to be in the shower while we whoop your butts tonight. I believe the Grom is playing tonight, and if the Grom's playing tonight, good luck. I don't know who is pitching for us tonight. I think it's the Grom. Or at least that's who I thought they said yesterday. Deborah, I got something coming to your house. Big Toe's waiting on the game? Yeah.
What are you looking at?
I was just looking. Ooh-wee. That shit'll ride, right?
Oh yeah, I should.
This road's not too damn bumpy, so. You got DeGrom and we got Alvarez. I don't know Alvarez. I don't know if he's a good pitcher, but I know DeGrom's been pretty on point lately.
There's over 1,000 people working out here.
Yeah. Well, he said right now there's 350, but in a month?
No, he said of his people. That man camp down there, that one man camp holds 700.
Yeah, he said
Plus the people that live in town.
Alvarez has a better ERA. Yeah, I don't need a 1-year-old that's teething, but thank you.
What?
She says, I'll send you an almost 1-year-old teething. No, thank you.
Damn fly in here.
Should it go?
Yep, I got to outrun the fly.
Well, if I told you, it wouldn't be a surprise. So there's a surprise coming for you, but it won't be there until
Next Saturday.
the 28th, whenever that is.
Next Friday.
I know, isn't it cool? Big Toe says 117 likes today. Whew. This guy, our escort out of here, is from Texas. He said originally from Beaumont.
He's 62. He does not look 62.
He does not look 62. Hey, Sarah or Alex, whoever you are. This truck is filthy now. Oh, he was saying did he say a couple weeks or a couple months ago about the rain? A couple weeks, wasn't
A
it?
couple weeks ago.
He said 2 or 3 weeks ago, they got an inch of rain where we were at just a second ago. They had 5 inches in town, and
In the pit, they had 50.
50 inches in the pit. They were having to
Evacuate
workers with helicopters. I was like, wow, that's a lot of rain. Chris said he was getting you a phone tomorrow. Well, that's cool. That's awesome. Awesome sauce.
We are stirring up so much dust.
I know, right?
I mean, I can barely see the truck behind me.
Yeah. Well, hell, I didn't even know you had a truck behind you. I see headlights. That's how I saw it. Alex, how was your day with 9 children? Are you tired and whipped now? What'd you take them to go do?
He took them to McDonald's and took them to the play place and locked the door to where they couldn't get out.
We're going to have to get back out when we get up here on the road, you guys, and put our chains and stuff away. All we did was throw them up in the middle of the trailer so these guys could go.
You got the keys, right?
No, I didn't get no key. Oh, yeah, they're in my pocket. Yeah, I forgot. I locked the thingy, so yeah, I've got the keys.
Well, you tried to give them to me, and I told you there ain't no way keys gonna fit in these pockets. You didn't run in the binders when you took them off.
I know, because you said we were throwing everything in the middle of the road. We're going to do that when we stopped up here. Put your shorts back on. You put your shorts back on too.
Well, you're gonna drive?
I'm saying when we get out up here. But that way I've already got mine on and I won't be in the way back there, so you can put yours on.
Well, I mean,
and then I can get out and start rolling
I
binders.
wore these for all of 10 minutes, so you just hang them right back up in the closet.
No, they'll be washed. Did you not see how much dirt was flying around up there? Oof. They have about 350 acres right now.
What?
I think he said 350 acres. No, he was saying people. Never mind. So I was wanting to know how big this place was when he started talking about people.
Well, he said they own all the way up in the whole town
I know.
is owned by this place.
Literally, the store, everything in town they own. The mine does. And just blow the pants off with the air hose. I guess we could do that.
I don't care. I'm not the one that does laundry. That's up to you.
I just didn't wash them.
Huh?
I just didn't wash them.
Is that cows?
It said cows on the roadway. So yeah, that's cows.
They got cows out here too?
We know where the money is in Utah. Or Arizona, I mean. Oh.
I see the road.
Yep. That truck's still sitting there too. Is there still gonna be room for you?
I think there is.
Hope so. Because we know there ain't room out on the road.
Shit, no. There ain't room for me on the road, much less anywhere else.
Nothing else will just stop right there inside their gate before they lock it.
I think there's room for me.
I don't know. I don't know. This is the staging area. I mean, maybe right outside the gate right here in the drive. Right there. Where's he at? Was he up there? Oh, because there's room right there.
How am I going to get there?
I don't know. Maybe. It looks wide enough. Ooh. Yeah, Deborah, that was the way we came in.
I'll be out there in a minute.
Okay. Holy cow. Whew. Oh. That's what I do when I get dusty. But the way you came in, yes, it was good. Got a headache. That's expected. Need a teeth in 1-year-old? Apparently they don't just keep the cows fenced in like they do on farms or ranches. Deborah, I think I'm good. I dealt with that a lot too. Last one for me. Boys started back to school. I have to rewind this live later. I don't know why. Other than it's been a pretty drive. It is warm out here, Big Toe. It is very warm out here. Now we're going to drive back to Kingman, Arizona. Go take us a shower. I'm probably going to do a load of laundry, although it's going to be 6 o'clock before I get there, but I've got to do a load of laundry. We're both out of shirts and shorts. T-shirts and shorts. T-shirts and shorts. Holy cow. We gotta let the dust blow off this truck. There's an inch thick dust back there at least. Oh. This is a pretty damn truck over here. KW, it's an awesome truck. Oh man.
Thank you.
What? What? I had everything put up except your ladder thing.
What?
If you pulled your ladder down to get up there.
I had to put everything in the headache rack.
I thought you already had it up there.
No!
I thought you did.
I climbed up there. You walk around here fucking driving this damn Daisy over here.
Sorry, I thought you already had it up.
What are you doing on your phone? Who cares? Make sure you spell it correctly before you send it off.
It is spelled correctly other than there's a not space between two words. Oh. Hank says, I saw it as you were pulling it. Yeah, it's a pretty truck. Deborah says she's glad y'all didn't get the truck washed the other day. That's what we said. Well, I thought you had put because when I was back there putting the change and shit
I was
away,
hoping you would hand me that stuff.
well, I would have if I'd have known it wasn't done.
No, you just walk off and get in the truck and
When I was
sit down
putting
and...
the stuff in the chains and stuff away, I couldn't find, I didn't see you. So I thought
I walked around this side of the truck to take a leak, and then I
I
came
didn't
back,
know that.
rolled up the last strap,
That's all I saw
and
was
put
that
them all
last
up on the
strap.
front deck.
I didn't even
And
know they
then
were up
I look,
there.
I get the ladder down, and you walk off. Sit in here. From now on, your name is Miss Daisy.
I did not know that you hadn't already put it up there.
Shit.
Vito said somebody didn't get a nap today. Yeah, he got a nap.
No, I'm not aggravated. I mean, I'm aggravated at her.
I didn't know that you hadn't already done it.
Is that Kingman?
Kingman is
That's-
northwest of
That
us.
ain't right.
You even pull it up?
Isn't there a Flying J in Kingman?
Yeah, I believe so. There's Flying J, Petro, Loves.
What exit number?
I gotta pull it up. Hold on. Want that, want that. Exit 53 off of 40. It says it was full 45 minutes ago.
It might very well be, but I will find a place. To 93 miles.
When I hit go from here, it shows 117.
Well, yours is stupid. There's a closer one.
There's a pilot license location straight up 93. They don't have showers. There's a
The
fly
closest pilot
on
to
19 in
us
Yucca.
is at I-17 exit 263 in Mayer, Arizona. They only got 25 spots.
There is a 19 in Yucca, Arizona. That says 88 miles, which is further than where that Flying J was, according to my thing. Then there's a Flying J and a 19 in Yucca, Arizona. 19 says there was many spots an hour ago that have 7 showers. That Flying J. Some spots 45 minutes ago. And they don't show any showers.
We're going to Kingman.
I mean, you can just take your pick. You got several to choose from. You can see, right? You okay?
Waiting on that car.
I was just asking if you were okay. Oh, Deborah says, not on her birthday.
I'm sorry, Daisy, that I looked at you sideways.
Ball game starts in a couple minutes. Ooh. Dadgummit. Sorry. Just gonna leave that up.
You want to take it off the camera?
I'm working on it.
It's on the bottom right. Just hit the off button.
Off?
Yeah, just push the button. That's all you gotta do. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Daisy. Thank
Don't you need your thing up there?
What thing up there?
Your clock.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I do.
I can't see it.
I don't think it's that one. It's the bottom right. That's not bad. 24 hours for 700, a little over 700 miles wide, 11.8 wide, 24 hours. That's not horrible. Take our pickup up there.
You can take our pickup up there. I'm not going up there.
You ride with me?
Maybe on an ATV.
You ride
I
with
don't
me?
even know if I'd go up in an ATV.
You are an idiot.
Yeah, no kidding.
On a blind curve up a hill.
Yeah, see, free range cows, you guys, for the next 6 miles.
Might be worth doing a load of laundry tonight.
I'm
since
doing
we're
a load
technically
tonight.
stopping early.
Yes, I have to because we're both out of clean t-shirts and shorts. Well, I've got some t-shirts, but
We may just have to go over to the Petro.
it's fine.
And look up that Flying J, or the one at exit 53, the pilot at 53 in Kingman, and see if it's next door to a Harbor Freight. Trying to picture that one. brake job by the time I get off this road.
Next to something.
Strip mall.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one I was thinking.
Is that a good or bad thing?
It's full. But I might be able to sneak in. I don't care if I have to pay for a shower. I'm getting a shower.
Like I said, we can go to the one in Yucca. That one's before. It's actually a 1.9 that is right up here, right as you get back to 40. Looks like.
We'll call them and see if they have showers and laundry. Is it close
It
to
says they have
Kingman?
7. Yeah, it's.
I don't care as long as I can get a shower and you can do laundry. Call them. I don't know if this is a good area to call them in.
Yeah, once you get off of 93, what is that road up there? I think that's 97, isn't it? Or 15. I don't know which way we're going.
Going up 93 to 40.
Okay, well then no, because this has us going the other way. This has us going 93 over to 15 and over 15 to 40.
What?
It has us going this way. Instead of going up 93 that way, it has us going that way across. There's a 1.9 and a Flying J right there back on 40. But the Flying J don't have showers listed. 1.9 has 7 listed. So, if we're going straight up 93, then no.
Okay.
The one you're talking about, Kingman's closer. Okay.
Tell them empty. We didn't even shower. We just pulled off, in a wide spot, call it a day.
Which one?
Yeah.
Watching the Texans versus the Raiders football episode. They said 103 in Texas, roof closed, and 73 inside. DeGrom just hit his 2000 strikeout. Well,
Good.
awesome. Good, I'm glad he got it. Yeah, I didn't have it on. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Oh, do you have it? Are you going to be listening to it?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know.
miles, go straight ahead.
Big Hoss says I hit 1,700 plus subscribers. Never ever expected to be this far.
Do what?
Big Hoss hit 1,700 subscribers.
Cool.
Or 1,700 plus. He says never ever expected to be this far. That's how Steven and I felt when we did it. Congrats, honey. Congrats.
Jesus Christ. Get me on a highway.
You are most welcome.
It's Miss Daisy's birthday, in case y'all are, living under a rock.
I don't know Miss Daisy.
You.
Thank you.
You are from now on Miss Daisy.
No. I'm Missy or Melissa or Nana
Or Miss Daisy.
or Mel, but I'm not Miss Daisy.
Who in the hell calls you Mel?
I was called Mel a lot growing up.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
No.
In half a mile, go straight ahead.
Yeah.
Look, there's a cow right there.
Yep. Can you move?
Oh, he jumped and then stopped.
Will you hear me one of them damn things?
Go straight ahead.
Thank you. Ooh. So am I.
Turn right onto Joshua Tree Forest Parkway of Arizona.
Damn, that's quick. 2 hours. Bet you're gonna need them now, huh? You want this one too?
Hey, this pilot that's coming up here,
Yeah?
here, use my phone since you're on the game.
No, I gotta look it up too.
Call them and see if they got showers. I don't think they do, but it don't hurt to check.
They don't show to have.
It doesn't matter what it shows.
showers and laundry. Oh, thank you. No, they don't. My bad, 1470, I read it wrong. That's okay, to be over 1,000 is an achievement.
What?
His subscriber count, he said he read it wrong, it's 1470, not 17. He says, not that popular or red carpet famous yet, lol. Hey, we ain't red carpet famous either. I don't know that I ever want to be red carpet famous. I think I could go for an ice cold, right out of the ice chest cold beer.
It ain't that hot. It wasn't that hot unloading. 105.
It was that hot unloading with sweatpants and freaking boots on. Those are so freaking cool. I wonder if they got pricklies off of them, like the other cactuses do. Or cacti do. Hey, most of our business is already out there for public. For all of y'all's viewer pleasure. What that was.
I don't know what that was either.
There's not another one, Chris. He said if you find their other online subscription website, you can see all their business. There's not another one, Chris. Thanks, as I did not think about that. Yep, because of YouTube. We're not famous movie stars and shit, but Well, thank you, Big Hoss.
But
He says, y'all are awesome trucker YouTubers. Like and subscribe to Pawnas Place. Thank you, honey. Yeah, and if you guys want to go over to Big Hoss's channel and subscribe over there.
I don't know what he does, but subscribe anyway.
He does car stuff where he does like details and shit on cars.
Oh, okay.
Do you mechanic on them too, or just detail them? What was that? Just detail. Somebody catch that ball. Thank you.
I'm thinking, I want your opinion. I'm going to do what I want to do, but I want your opinion.
I started to say, I don't know why. Anyway.
We just bought a brand new set of jumper cables, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Should I put them on quick connects or just leave them the way they are?
I like the quick connects.
Then order it. I'll put them in the
You
cart.
can order it.
You can pay for it. You like the quick connect? You're okay with the quick
I
connects?
prefer the quick connects.
Okay.
I don't
I
have
do
to open
too.
the hood.
Yeah,
and
yes.
do all that shit. Yes. Quick
You get a
connects.
better connection.
Well, I like it in your Chevy way better with the quick connect than having to open the hood and connect the damn
Yep. Okay.
jumper cables. The only problem with that is you can't do both ends, right?
No, you only do the truck end and the jumper cable end.
Jumper cable has two ends. That's what
Yes.
I'm saying. You can only do one end, is that right?
Yeah.
You gotta have one in case you gotta jump somebody else off.
Correct. But you do get a lot better connection.
Looks like it's gonna storm over that way. guess. Unless that was off of Nemo's back. Hey, Sea Hunter, how are ya? Hey, Semi-Ernie, yep, we're back on the highway.
Oh, is Ernie back up?
Yep.
We made it through!
We're on our way to Kingman now.
Yeah, 90-mile deadhead up just to a truck stop.
That has a shower and laundry.
If any of y'all are new here, I hate to sound like a broken record, but I don't know who's new and who's not. So if you're new here, let me give you a quick overview of our channel. We drive 18-wheeler across the country. 99% of my stuff is oversized loads, big stuff. There are trucks that do bigger, but I'm happy with what I do. May, we're going to retire, get out of the truck. And when we get out of the truck, we're going to go home, and we've got a 40-foot Bluebird school bus waiting for us, a 20-foot double D boat waiting for us. We're going to retrofit both. We're going to turn the bus into an RV and the boat into a badass center console boat. And we're going to keep driving, keep going and seeing the places that we can't stop and see now.
Spend a lot of time on the water.
A lot of time on the water. We both are water dogs, so... we're going to be live every day while doing it on YouTube. We're going to have shorts. We're going to have videos every week. We're going to do Patreon memberships, YouTube membership-only lives, and merch and all that stuff. You're going to be able to enter into contests to where you can literally win a shirt or a hat or something like that for $5. So it's going to be a lot of fun. I guarantee you 75% of it's going to be serious building. No shenanigans.
Yeah.
20% of that will be shenanigans. 5% of that will be me running away and hiding because she's throwing crap at me. So if y'all get on the live while we're building the bus and you don't see me, it's because she threw something at me and I'm hiding.
All right, Annette, we'll see you later, honey.
She's not a good aim, which means if she makes contact, it's going to be in a spot she didn't want to contact. So, y'all hit that like and subscribe.
Damn, that's nice.
And it's going to be a good time. It really is. We're going to make it, we are not serious people as far as, no sense of humor. It's going to be a good time. I can't wait, but I gotta have the rest of the money. So I gotta work for a little while longer.
So with all that being said, if you're new here, hit the thumbs
absolutely.
up. Subscribe.
It's her birthday. This is Miss Daisy.
Oh, hush.
And it's her birthday. She turned 25 today. 27 years ago, she turned 25.
Thank you, Ernie. I appreciate that.
What?
He says, young lady, I'll buy you an iron frying pan for the bus. Use when needed.
Thanks, Ernie. I appreciate it.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Annette, we'll see you later, honey. Thank you. I appreciate
See you tomorrow.
The birthday wishes.
Be here tomorrow.
Thank you, Sea Hunter. I appreciate it. Hello, Alex. Welcome back. I don't know a Miss Daisy.
You are Miss Daisy.
I am Melissa.
Please be outside to put everything away.
I am Melissa.
She gets in the truck, sitting in the air conditioner, playing on her phone.
Mel or Missy or Nana.
No, nobody's
even Miss Pawna, but I am not.
Nobody's going to call you Mel.
I am not Miss Daisy. Why?
Because I said no.
That was my papa's name, and I am fine with people calling me Mel.
No, absolutely not.
Well, then. It's not you that...
I don't care.
It's my name.
I'm the husband. I'm in charge, not you.
No, you're not.
Yes.
Not of my name. You're in charge of my last name, not my first name. My mama gave me that name.
She did not name you Mel.
No, she named me Melissa, and it was Mel was a nickname. It's like
no,
Missy.
no. We've been married 31 years. Nobody has ever called you Mel in
Well, then
31
you ain't
years.
listened.
I'm sorry?
You haven't listened.
Oh, no, I've listened plenty. You are batshit crazy.
Bo says, hi, Mel. Hi, Bo.
Bo?
Alex says, I will never take 9 kids by myself again.
I don't blame you.
Ernie says, I don't buy none for my house. I know better. Oh, that's funny. Steven, she's going to beat you.
I wish she would.
Deborah says, hi, Mel. Are you fixing to time them out?
No, I wouldn't do
Don't
that.
you dare.
I wouldn't do
It messes
that.
up their thing. Don't do that.
I wouldn't do that.
Yes, you would. Get off. Get off of there. Quit it.
I'm not doing nothing.
Stop.
Construction ahead.
I'm setting an example of somebody.
Hey, Steven, that's not nice.
It is nice. He started it.
Semi Ernie says, get over it. Hi, Mel. Alex says all the kids were going in different ways. Deborah says, oh no. Chris is laughing. Sorry, Bo. I tried. I tried to stop him. What's our count?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Bo. I tried to stop him. Oh my goodness. Set an example out of somebody. Deborah says, see you in 60 seconds, Mel. Oh my goodness. I think he's over it now. At least for a second anyways.
Get out of there! That gum tablet piece of junk.
Okay, so we have 2 on.
I don't know. I've lost it.
Okay, looks like we have 2 on with 1 out. Jansen is up to bat. Ah, he struck out. Now we got 2 outs, but we still have 2 on. Who's coming up? Bo says, I'm still here. Thank you, Alex, honey. I appreciate it. I love all of y'all. Y'all are so awesome. Steven would beg to differ right now. He's like, why don't y'all have his back?
The thing is, they're actually smart because I can't put them all the time out.
That's funny. Steven, I need a break from the kids, Ashley and Sarah, for the rest of the day.
Well, go fishing.
Deborah says, Alex, call her Mel.
Trailer park? I wouldn't do that if I were you.
He says, I'm good. It's funny.
We're gonna get some. I'm okay with the rain shower.
We
The truck
need
needs to
some
be
right this
rinsed off.
second. There's dirt everywhere on this truck. Oh, that's funny. Okay, it's 2 balls, 1 strike. Come on, Freeman. He's like, no, I don't want to get timed out. Yes, Bo, how can I help you? What the hell was that? I guess another ball. I double dare you, Alex. That's funny. I'm not listening to it, I'm just watching. Sorry.
No, but you're commentating, you're giving play-by-play, and you're ahead of me.
Okay.
I need you to pause it and then start it again.
Yes, Sarah got on today. Nothing, just here, huh? Hello, dog. How are you? Welcome in. everybody doing on this fine evening?
Construction ahead.
You set my name. That's funny, Chris. She was just telling me that you had all the kids, and yeah, I saw that. I saw that it said you changed my name to Mama Mel. That's funny. Oh, that's hilarious.
What?
He changed my name.
Who did?
Chris. On Messenger, he said, look, I guess on his phone, he changed it to Mama Mel. Oh, hey, Miss D, how are you? Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Nothing really, Alex. She was just telling me that you had all the kids and that she didn't know where y'all were. Nothing really. Oh, you never do that again, huh? Where'd you end up taking them all? What'd you end up doing with them today? Oh, yeah.
Narrow road ahead.
Not at one time? Yeah. Till next year? Yeah, when they're just a little bit older.
Fuck.
I'm not ahead of you. If you knew that, I'm not ahead of you.
You said a while ago, base is loaded, and it wasn't loaded yet.
Oh, well, I'm not ahead of you. If you said the F word at that,
I didn't say the F word. I was.
Mommy Mel Pauna. Y'all
Hey,
are funny.
y'all keep it up. I'm gonna need some super chats to overlook the mail. I hate that. I don't like it, but I can overlook it with super
My
chats.
papa was a good man, and his name was
I'm not
Mel.
saying he wasn't,
Well, there's nothing wrong with
but
that
you
name.
brought up Mel. Nobody has ever called you Mel.
Yes, they have.
Not in 31 years.
Yes, they
No,
have.
ma'am.
You just haven't heard it.
No, ma'am. No.
We went swimming into the
You are
park.
just
Eat. took
that
them to
crap
Chuck E.
crazy.
Cheese. Ah.
So if y'all want to call her Mel, that's fine. It's a minimum of $5 a day for y'all to be able to call her Mel.
Yeah, Alvarez squeaked out of that mess. Yeah, he did. Oh, my granddaughter's calling me. Hello. Hi, babies. Thank y'all. What y'all doing? Eating dinner. Well, I hadn't started eating dinner yet. I hadn't got stopped yet. Well, I'm glad that you called me. Did y'all enjoy school today? No. Lala, I heard you got into varsity choir. Paxton, I hear you're getting back into gymnastics.
Paxton, quit wearing trash
Awesome.
bags.
Very cool. Yeah, I got a picture today from your mama, Paxton, that you had a grocery sack on as a shirt and asked if you could go outside in that. No, ma'am, never. That plastic grocery bag that you had on as a shirt, you asked your mama if you could go outside like that. No, ma'am, never. Lila, give her some fashion tips, honey. Tell her she can't wear grocery sacks out in public. No. Y'all got homework to do tonight? Do you? What kind of homework? Dance?
Speed limit reduced.
Oh, I did hear you were in dance too. Very cool. I took a dance class in high school. But, so one of you had a good day and one of you didn't. Why? Because it's boring. Well, school just started. You wait. You're going to make all the friends. She's wearing a bag. Paxton, go put your shirt back on. As long as her little chi-chis are covered, you can send me the picture. If her little chi-chis are showing, I don't want to see it. She's wearing a sports bra? Okay. 10 years old. Alright, let me see.
Speed limit reduced.
Hold on.
Who's wearing a sports bra?
Paxton.
She don't need that.
She's 10. She might need it. Oh, little goofy girl. Y'all are goofy. What's Mama doing?
Watch.
She's what? Oh, he's bowling? Oh, cool. Oh, does he? Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad you guys called me. I miss you girls. Yeah. I love you. Y'all go do it. What time y'all going to bed? What time is y'all's bedtime? Okay. That's not a bad bedtime. That's good. Well, at least for now.
Look at that
Could be
flag.
later. Could be later on. As you get older, the bedtimes get later. So, anyways, do what? Yeah.
Hell, that flagpole is bent over.
Well, you guys go do what y'all got to do, and I love y'all very much. Thank you for calling. Are y'all there? I love you. Girls. I love y'all. Alright, I will talk to y'all later. Y'all go do what you gotta do, okay? Alright, baby. Bye. Yeah, definitely ADD. Mama went to see Nathan. He's bowling tonight. You can feel it pushing us all over the place. Fishing. No, you do not go to work. I will whoop your honey. He said, Stephen, I'm about to book a load tomorrow so I can have a day by myself. There's a load from Wichita, Kansas to Oklahoma City, and I'm thinking about doing it. And you do not need to be driving until they release you to drive. Yeah, that's right, Chris. It gets earlier and earlier the older you get. That's right. No, Deborah, he's not.
What?
She said, are you medically cleared to be driving? No, Deborah, he's not. For 3 months, he's not supposed to drive. He said, from the doctor or myself? just go fishing. That works.
Did you see that flag I was trying to show you?
Yeah, I saw the pole too.
Yeah.
But I said I could feel it pushing us all over the place.
I'm hoping we get into a decent rainstorm for a few minutes.
Yeah, and wrench the truck off.
What's that Flying J to eat? I don't remember. Here, use my phone.
No idea.
We might be able
Did
to
you
find
pull it up on the app?
Yeah,
Do it.
what are you doing? Get out of that.
I'm trying to find the Flying J app. Because I have to find it on Trucker Path. That's the way I find it on my phone. But you handed me yours and said, here. You don't have the app.
What do you mean I don't have the app?
You don't have Trucker Path. That's how I find
Trucker
them.
Path is stupid.
That's how I find them. Sarah said if I go, she's going. Well, I don't blame her.
I got a Denny's. I'm okay with Denny's. Birthday dinner. You get a free Grand Slam something.
No. That isn't what I eat at Denny's.
I need to hook up my CB tonight so that I can have everybody sing to you at the truck stop.
Yeah.
You ever heard happy birthday in an Indian accent? Ding, 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 ding.
That's enough. Oh, me.
So you get English,
Oh.
Indian, Mexican,
Come on, Sarah.
Russian, all singing in unison. That would be hysterical.
I put my earplugs in. Steven, help me out here.
Nope. You need to do it today. If anybody doesn't do what the doctor says, it's me. And I did what the doctor said because it was important, not only to me and my health, but it was important to my wife and my kids and my grandkids. So shut up
And do what you're told.
and do what you're told.
Amen, brother.
Who said that?
I did. I'm
Oh.
telling him.
I'm not trying to be mean to you, but don't you want to see your kids grow up, get married, get their own jobs, go to college, all that stuff? Sit down and be quiet.
He said, Steven.
Alex,
Yeah, what Steven said, Deborah said. Sarah will be on here in a minute. Yeah, what Steven said. Chris says agreed.
Seeger.
Yeah, Big Toe did triple shit on their screen, so I figured we just did something.
He
Yay!
almost robbed it. From what they're saying.
Yay!
Seeger does nothing as far as, you know, his, I don't know what his batting average is, but I mean, he does just enough, in my opinion, to keep him in the lineup.
He does stuff like that in spots where we need it. Alex says, disagree. No, you got way too many of us against you there, buddy. Come on, Burger, it's your turn now. He did. No, he was a lot further away from that ball than you think.
Yeah, if he would have jumped in the right spot, he'd have got it.
He was a lot further away from her.
He
says,
was
"I
that
spent
far
too
away
much
from the
money."
mall.
He's been, I spent too much money on these kids, and I need to make it back.
Well,
Sell a car. Sell a car, dude. Sell a car. Even if it's just for $500, sell a car. There you go, Chris. Take your ass out there to the corner to make money, then don't set your ass in the truck seat. Deborah says, well, then I guess Sarah is your sidekick. Here in Kansas? Well, I can't help you there. You got too many people that would miss you if something happened to you. Looks like the rain's moving away from us as we get closer.
yeah, but the wind's going this way.
Well, it needs to come on then.
You watch, we're going to get like a 3-minute sprinkle.
Oh, well, if you stop right in the middle of it.
I'll get rear-ended.
Yeah, I know. Kind of looks like it's all around us. It's not on top of us. Shit, that scared me. What are you trying to do?
It just popped out.
Ah. Okay. Taking Sarah out on a dinner date tonight.
Narrow road
Very
ahead.
cool. Who's gonna keep the kids?